Alright, hello. Sorry, I like woke up, what time? Okay, I woke up like 15 minutes ago, so. Just got around, oh wait, hold on, sorry, the music is way too loud, my bad. Listen, I woke up 15 minutes ago. Newcomers in the chat? Yeah, let's go. Hello, Pangy? Pangy Studios? Is that right? I can't fucking read today. Listen, my eyesight is getting bad, but hey, my new glasses are ready. We just have to go pick them up. So soon, I'll actually be able to read. Just got around with watching your content. I'm happy I was able to make it to the live stream. Yay, what's up, Pangy? Pangy. Alright, so, here's the plan today, right? So, we'll probably play games later, but because of the fact that there's already a substantial amount of people here, usually I play games first, and then get to the commentary after. But there's a substantial amount of people here already, so what we're gonna do is, where's North? Oh, listen guys, I have, I'm gonna pull people in, don't worry. We're gonna play a bit of Leo Bingo today, so if you want to join in on that, I will be posting the Leo Bingo sheet that North and I made together. I'll be posting that in the What's the Word channel for you guys, so you guys can play along if you'd like to. I'd say the prototype is done. North and I worked together on this. He did most of the groundwork for it, the foundation, and then I made it better because he can't type for shit. Sorry, North. But so everyone say thank you, North. Let me just go grab it real quick. So, I'm still by myself right now, but we will be opening up the call in a bit. There are some things I wanted to go over first before we do that. Nil actually put a link. Thank you. Pangaea? Like Pangaea? Like Pangea? Not Pangy. I just kind of looked at that and I thought it said like penguin. North wants to talk about some amazing content I DM'd yourself about, not a scam. Oh, you DM me right now? When? You didn't DM me shit, Nil. You liar. But, I wanted to actually go over something real quick that happened earlier this morning. Yes, you got it. Pangy. Alright, Pangy. You got it. Sorry, my brain's all over the place. Listen, you gotta understand. I just woke up. I told you what we're speaking of. That's the amazing content. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna talk about that on stream. I am aware. I am aware. And, we'll get to that, right? Just give me a second to like actually get myself together, Jesus. What do you guys think of having background music? Actually, no, it's not a good idea, is it? Sorry. I am all over the place. You just gotta give me some time. I just need time. Morning, Enlaa. What flavor of coffee are you enjoying? Myself, I'm having some Jim Beam Vanilla Bourbon. That doesn't sound like coffee. Give me a second. Well, I'm just having regular vanilla coffee-flavored protein shake with caffeine. That's what I usually have, so you're in luck. You prefer with the BGM? Alright, but it's gonna have to be, like, really quiet in the background, so... I shall turn it down a little bit more. That's not too quiet, right? I mean, obviously, if we're watching videos, I'm not gonna have the music on in the background. But... ah, God, my throat! I saw that Nil posted a link to Madlib's Twitter. Madlib's returned to Twitter to talk about the FCK server, which is exciting. The FCK server is something that Akumu actually invited me to, so I've seen every uncomfortable inch of the FCK server, and with Akumu's video coming out soon, I did help him collect research and notes and stuff on that. Hello, Akira Lion Pilot. How you doing? So I'm excited for that video. I helped a little bit here and there with the script, but not a lot. It's still Akumu's video, obviously. But yeah. So I didn't give too much criticism. Because it's not up to me how somebody else writes their video scripts. And plus, I've never made a scripted video before, so who am I to judge? You alright? That's good. Alright, let me shift gears for a second. Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Forgive me while I'm still, you know, getting everything figured out. I do need to have my coffee. Give me your teeth. Hello! Let me get this up and open. So. It's still good? Okay. It makes for good background noise. I agree. We have a little Sans cat in the corner. Coffee. You guys. You guys are as brainless as I am this morning. That's great. Alright. Let me get this going. I know I'm a little bit scatterbrained. Listen, I know I've said this like 15 times already, but I just woke up 30 minutes ago. I was supposed to get up earlier this morning and go to the gym. You love my VTuber? Thank you! I threw it together in like 2 hours, and it looks like garbage! And it has like a bunch of like free-to-use assets, like in VRM or VRoid, so I tried my best. Yeah, I kind of just, I threw the bangs and the dangly bits together and the back of the hair. Like, I threw all that together just with, like, the shitty brush tool. So I have no idea how to actually make, like, a proper VRM model, so... Sorry about that. Okay. Let me just, Let me move down here. And flip myself around. There we go. I'm a little tiny. It's alright, though. Hey, Ref. Enlaa, you need to add 5 more pairs of ears to your VTuber. Why? You know what I need to do? I need to shorten and round out the ears a bit. Because I've decided she's not a cat. She's like a white tiger. Okay, so... I hope you guys can see this properly. Oh, the chat's kind of blocking it, isn't it? Shit. Shit. I'll just move this over a little bit. That way there you go. Oh, and maybe I should get the Sans cat jam out of the way. Fuck. There we go. Alright. Let me go ahead and start reading this for you guys. So Madlibs made a substantially long Twitter thread this morning talking about the FCK server. And Madlibs was one of the people, like just as a reminder, the people who don't know who Madlibs is, Madlibs was in the commentary community a couple of years back. And she made quite a few videos on a lot of different topics, but also made a video or two on Akumu when all that drama was going on. So she was involved in sort of the slamming on a 16-year-old kid, which is strange. But in 2021, Madlibs realized a lot of her mistakes. New here, hello. And she decided to leave the commentary community because she realized how toxic she and it was in general. So, but she came back because of stuff about the FCK server beginning to come out more and becoming more public. Akumu's been sitting on this for like half a year. And if you don't know, the Fruit Cake Club was a Discord server with a lot of commentary creators in it. It was originally made with the intention to hate on Madame during all that drama. But then it sort of became this general hub for art commentary creators to sort of get together and talk about porn a lot of the time. And there were minors in there. And people knew that there were minors in there. And they still spammed porn and encouraged those minors to draw porn. And a lot of other degenerate stuff. So... And yes, I can say those things with certainty now because I have been invited into that server and I have seen a lot of that stuff for myself. So I can say for a fact that those things did happen. And there were a lot of people in there that were complicit in those activities. Even if they didn't directly participate, a lot of them were aware of it going on and were not calling it out. So, anyway. Exactly, lavishly. Alright, so I'll just go ahead and start reading this from Madlibs. She posted this this thread earlier this morning. Ahem. I'm sorry if my reading is trash, but... She says, yes, I was in the FCK server. A lot of terrible things happened in there. I should have stood up and said something, but I didn't, and that's my fault. I left the server and stopped talking to anyone involved in it years ago because everything in it didn't sit right with me. Even when everyone tried to tell me it was fine, I should have said something about it, but I didn't. I stayed on extremely distant but decent terms with everyone as well, if they ever messaged me afterwards, but I shouldn't have. I was afraid that if I said anything or didn't play nice, that everyone I thought were my friends, some with platforms way bigger than mine, would turn on me and throw me under the bus the same way they did to anyone else who disagreed with them. That should have been my first clue to get out. This does not excuse anything, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry for everything, and I'm sorry to the minors in that server that were exposed to so much and harassed by some members. I'm sorry I stayed quiet. I'm sorry for the couple of NSFW things I sent in the chats, even if they were the result of the conversation I was having with the other adults. Never directed or meant for minors. It was unacceptable of me. Screenshot from a conversation I had with Akumu. Alright? Oh geez. Okay, so you guys can't really... I have a feeling we're gonna have to keep adjusting this. People who do that aren't your friends. Yeah, people who use their platforms to throw you under the bus or turn on you. Yeah. They aren't really your friends, are they? Alright, I can assume that it starts at the top here with Akumu saying, you didn't do nearly as much as Lucy and Toasty. Lucy being Fuchsia Butters. Libby says, oh, wait, I remember. I was considering leaving DeviantArt at the time because it felt like the only thing that ever got popular on there was porn, true, and a lot of it was weird shit that shouldn't be sexualized. We were in a VC and a bunch of people didn't believe me, so I told them to give me a topic and I'll see how long it takes for DeviantArt to have NSFW of it. Those were the results of that conversation. I probably tagged Peaches because she suggested Legos or something. I really should have taken into consideration everyone in the server though and the minors that could have seen it. That's on me for being stupid and reckless with what I put in general. And Akumu says, hello guys. That's not what Akumu says, sorry. Yeah, Toasty was Toasty Vanilla, you are correct. Akumu says, at least you didn't spam Fudanari porn in the chat like Lucy and Toasty, lol. That was very frequent. It was very frequent, by the way. And there's actually far worse in there, but I'll leave that for Akumu's video. Well, it didn't stop at that, but you get my point. 2 times isn't that bad. Bad, but not nearly as bad as some. The fuck? Yes, there is, I mean, it's censored up here, so you can't really tell. But I know what this is. This is a picture of a naked Lego woman, you know, doing things to herself in explicit detail. So that's what they're referring to. Why have a porn chat but send it in general? Yeah, they would have like an NSFW/porn chat that wasn't age restricted, by the way. However, they would just spam porn just in every chat for any reason regardless. So yeah. Alright, so that's what that says. Let me move this aside again. I'm probably gonna have to do that pretty frequently, unfortunately. If it's any consolation at all, I don't ever plan on returning to my platform on any social media, so I don't care if any of my former friends want to call me a backstabber or bad friend for saying this. That server was wrong, and not even half of what happened should have slid by. Yeah, I know. It's playing again. You said this earlier, Nil. I know this song because, yeah, the song is so good. But, this was the, not Shadowbringers, that's Final Fantasy. That was the Shadowkeep trailer music. And it fucking went so hard. That was the last good, decently good Destiny expansion. And then the rest kind of went to shit after that. People keep saying the Witch Queen was good, but, I don't know, the writing sucked. Alright, anyway, sorry. That server was wrong, and not even half of what happened should have slid by. I'm done with all of you, and I've been for a long time. I don't have a platform to risk, or so-called friends from the ACC to lose anymore, so... Oh boy, here we go. Fuck you, Toasty Vanilla. I should have dropped you when you got people in my server to draw porn of me and held it over my head, begging to show it to other creators, even after I told you it made me uncomfortable. I'm glad that she, you know, censored things. Jesus Christ. So, Toasty Vanilla is just vanilla. Posts that, and that is Madlib's, OC. And you can see Madlib's saying on the 1st of January 2020, hey man, can you not encourage... Oh wait, I'm gonna actually skip this song. I'm gonna skip this song too. Oh no, that's not a good song for right now. Okay. Alright, so 1st of January 2020, Madlib says, hey man, can you not encourage this anymore? I'm like legit starting to get uncomfortable. Toasty Vanilla says... this is 3 days later, after Libby told them to stop, right? Vanilla says 3 days later, I was gonna say choke slap me with your thighs, but then I remembered the last time I said something like that, I almost made things really awkward. I mean, you just said it. Libby says it wasn't what you said, it was the literal porn bounty you put on my head. Well, never thought I'd say that sentence. Vanilla says, well, now everyone in the group has trap porn made of them. It had to be done. Keep in mind at the time of this shit happening, Toasty Vanilla was freshly 18 years old. Actually, no. I think Toasty Vanilla was 18. I don't know if they were freshly 18, but I know that he was 18 because Mimi Diggs, his girlfriend at the time, was 17 still. It had to be done. Alright. Madlibs continues. For admitting you let minors into the NSFW chat when you were a mod because, quote, it didn't matter. Glad I banned you after that shit. I think... sorry, is Madlibs referring to their own server? Oh yeah, people in my server to draw porn of me. So this is not in the FCK server. What she's talking about here. For admitting you let minors into the NSFW chats when you were a mod because, quote, it didn't matter. Glad I banned you after that shit. Screenshot from my mod chat. And having the gall to have an interview with Junkie telling him that people stepped over your boundaries. And we have a screenshot from Libby saying on August 29th, 2020, please don't accept it. I know him. He's drama hungry. Plus, I recently blocked him, so he's probably mad about that. Obviously, if you want to accept it, I can't stop you, and it's your decision, but I've been through this shit with him before. I assume she's talking about Toasty. He just wants to stir up shit and continue drama. Oh yeah, I'm actually fucking pissed at him right now. That Akumu guy made a vid on him, and apparently Toasty told him we let minors into the NSFW chats because we don't care because that's too hard to monitor, which is not fucking true at all. That's how he runs his bullshit server, not us. Madlibs continues. When you would constantly be a fucking creep to everyone, no matter how many times people told you to stop, yeah, it kind of just sounds like Toasty Vanilla was like a fucking sex pest. When you would constantly be a fucking creep to everyone, no matter how many times people told you to stop, along with a million other things that I was scared to talk about because your favorite thing to do besides masturbate all day and talk about it, that is definitely something that, happened in the FCK server, but again, I'll leave it for Akumu's video. Was to threaten people behind the scenes with how many screenshots and DMs you have saved, to say, I'll always win, and I have more on my side during arguments. Even bragging in VCs about having certain YouTubers' face pics when they didn't want to show their faces. Oh boy, we take an interesting turn here. Fuck you, Nezzy Monster, for telling me that Akumu's friends sexually harassed someone and giving me every screenshot except the ones where the person had asked for the shirtless pics to be sent. And you and Doodletones telling me you just forgot to send it years after the fact. So what she's referring to... what... Did I say Toasty? What Madlibs is referring to is, was it a video that Nezzy Monster made? No, it was a video that Madlibs made on Akumu in 2020. I mean, Akumu was part of it, but they were making a video, like, exposing somebody for apparently sexually harassing somebody in DMs by sending them a shirtless pic of themselves. But they conveniently all left out the fact that the person asked for the shirtless pic and then ran to them saying that they were sexually harassed. And when Madlibs asked for the evidence of this from Nezzy Monster sent them all the screenshots except for the ones where they were actually asking for it. So Nezzy Monster withheld crucial information from Madlibs, essentially having her do Nezzy's dirty work in making that video completely uninformed of all the facts. Alright, so this is the conversation between Madlibs and Nezzy Monster. April 8th, 2023. This is a couple years after the fact. Madlib says, you said it was cropped to only say send here. Oh Oh yeah, and Akumu had sent Nezzy Monster like 16 different screenshots, and Nezzy only sent like a couple to Madlibs from what I remember. So yeah, this is Nezzy Monster saying, that's the one I remember getting sent to the server. I didn't remember the one here. I don't even remember it being in the original time we had DM'd each other. That seems to be a common theme with these ACC people. Like, when they get called out for the inconsistencies or the inaccuracies that they've made, or even just the falsities that they've had in their videos, they just kind of go like, I don't remember. I don't remember. My memory la bad. Oh, I just don't remember anything from that time. Even Ponder pulled that shit in her conversation with Akumu, where she was like, gosh, I just don't remember. Like, I don't remember anything. Like, I barely remember what happened last week. It's like, okay, but you still did it, you know? Just because you don't remember it doesn't mean it didn't happen. Let's see. They downplay it, yeah. Nezzy says, apparently you can change URLs? Madlib says, yeah, you can't. Your URLs? Yeah, I think so. Nezzy says, I don't know. All I remember is that there were 2 photos, there were 16, and the cropped one got sent to the server, and I may have mixed them up. Madlib says, I want an explanation, and hopefully you can see that oopsie, I forgot isn't a great one. Nezzy says, sorry, I had to step out. What's going on? I'm not going on. You can rewind the stream if you need context. I'm sorry. I just spent so much time explaining it. You can back it up a couple minutes if you want to know what we're going over right now. Actions speak louder than words. I agree. Nezzy says, wait, hold on. Sorry. I'll start over. Madlib says, I want an explanation, and hopefully you can see that oopsie, I forgot isn't a great one. Enlaa shush, North is trying to speak. Good for him. He needs to practice speaking more often. He needs the practice. Sorry. Alright, anyway, Nezzy continues with, I can, but I can also see it being a realistic one. She's like, yeah, but that's my explanation. Okay. Howdy. Hey, Sophia. Saving only a few screenshots, closing the DMs, then not having things when asked. Okay. Didn't remember they had those? That's fucking convenient, isn't it? Yeah, why would you close the DMs that you're having with somebody who is giving you crucial evidence for a video you want to make, or have be made? He needs the practice. No, I saw that. I actually saw that in the lolcal forums, Nil. Bro was told recently he sounds like he has a heaping helping of extra chromosomes in fairness. That's why Kumo and I were saying, North, listen, you need to go get speech therapy. And kudos to him, it sounds like he's actually gonna do that, so... Yeah, like, listen, North, it'll make your videos, like, 100 times better if you just go to speech therapy, I promise you. That is out of genuine, like, willing, like, I know, like, Kumo and I have said to you so many times, we know you're a smart person, we know you have good arguments, you need to say them better, that's all. Anyway, sorry. Madlib says, didn't remember they had those. That's fucking convenient, isn't it? Nezzy responds, if someone had closed their DMs, I wouldn't pretend like it's only to save their own hide. Like, I get you're angry, but seriously, you don't have much reason to accuse Nezzy. Oh, is this wait, okay, hold on. Oh, shit, okay. Alright, so this is the conversation between Madlibs and Nezzy. And Nezzy says, oops, I got them mixed up. Okay, and then this... Okay, my bad. It didn't register the name at the top. Okay, so it seems like Madlibs went next and talked to Doodle Tones about this conversation and about these apparent mix-ups. Oh no, you're not upset. I'm not upset, Panji. I'm not upset. Don't worry. Sorry, I'm sorry if it sounded like my tone was... Like, if I'm upset, I'll let you guys know, okay? Yes, this is, about the the Twitter thread that Madlibs posted a couple hours ago. Just basically giving a huge send-off, essentially. Alright, so now this is the conversation between Madlibs and Doodletones on April 8th, 2023, which is probably after she had the conversation with Nezzy. I say probably, but I can probably... Yeah, it's like on the same day. It's actually before, I think. It doesn't really matter. They're both on the same day. Vlad! Guys, stop asking what's going on! Yeah, Madlibs leaked some of them not from the FCK server, though. Alright, sorry. Alright, let me restart. So this is between Madlibs and Doodletones. So Madlib says, I want an explanation, and hopefully you can see that oopsie I forgot isn't a good one. Doodletones says, I can, but it can also be seen as a realistic one. Saving only a few screenshots, closing the DMs. Yeah, but why, though? That's not very smart. Then not having things when asked. Didn't remember they had those? That's fucking convenient, isn't it? Doodletone says, if someone had closed their DMs, I wouldn't pretend like it's only to save their hide. Like, I get you're angry, but seriously, you don't have much reason to accuse Nezzy of doing this for any ulterior motive. Yes, she does. It sounds like Doodletones is really trying to downplay it right now. Alright, Madlibs continues. Fuck you, the name's Junkie, for coming to me to make a video against Omnia and Kai, then turning around and telling everyone that I wanted to make it, and that I had terrible critiques based on nothing, and that you never understood my, admittedly bad criticisms on Omnia's video. September 19th, 2020, Junkster says, you want to collab on this? Little face here. Diddle to... Libby says, like how? Junkie says, like a collab response vid? Like how most commentary videos do it? Okay. It sounds like he's being a bit patronizing to Libby here. Little condescending. Libby says, no, I mean, what part would I do? Junkie says, what? Oh no, we'd set up a script and edit it together like how Ponder does her stuff. Libby says, or we could both go over the whole thing together? Junkie says, we'd both go over it. So, I'm guessing he approached her with the idea of making videos on Kai and Omnia. And then after Madlibs makes this video, Junkie turns around and tells everyone that it was her idea and that her takes were bad. Stop! Guys! Now you're just doing it to make me mad. Just back up the stream a little bit if you want. If you just back up the stream a bit, put it on 2x speed or some shit. If you want the context. The CC is going into a shart storm from this? Yeah, maybe. I don't know who Madlibs is, what it has to do with Junkie or Doodletones. So Madlibs, I'll go over it just one more time. Madlibs was somebody who was in the ACC a couple of years ago. Shut up! Madlibs was in the ACC a couple of years ago, made some videos on Akumu, trashing him when all that was going on. North, stop! And then she left the community in 2021 when she realized how toxic it was. So now she's coming back from the grave with venom in her heart for all these people. Especially because the FCK stuff is coming out. Hold on. Where's my cough button? hang on. Ugliest cough in the world. Alright. Nezzy continues from this. That you never understood my admittedly bad criticisms on Omnia's videos. When we watched it together, you agreed with my points until your editor came along and suddenly you were just a poor innocent man who was helping a mean friend with her video and saying you didn't even know what happened on Twitter in another interview you did with Minty Shit. What? Who the fuck is Minty Shit? There's like so many names in the ACC, you can't keep up with it. Can you chill? Not sure how she knows it's about her, because I have never told anyone other than Toby that this video is about her. Interesting. Well, Toby probably went around telling people. Word gets out. And I can't really read these, but it seems like they're watching Omnia's video and sharing screenshots on September 23rd. This whole thread really reminds me of when I was a 15-year-old confronting my ex on DeviantArt. True. Minty made a video on Toby and mentioned the FCK a few times. Ah. Circle of death, am I right? Also, this is what the thumbnail looks like. Why does that dragon look familiar? Was that Junkie? I think I've seen some of his dumb videos in the past. So it's just kind of proof that they were working on these videos together, I guess. And may I add, I expressed doubt about the vid, and you encouraged me to keep going. The whole thing was bad, and I don't agree with anything from the Toby drama, but how dare you act like I was the instigator, like I was the one pushing you, when I was the one to drop the collab. Okay, when did this one happen? This one happened September 19th, and then this is September 24th. Junkie starts by saying, "We know what we're doing." Libby says, "I've never gotten it before," and it's like... Junkie says, "Hell, I even asked around for similar thoughts on this, and a lot of the people that are critical of me agreed that this video needs to be made." Libby says, "My worst fear regarding this platform, okay." Junkie says, "Libby, it's gonna be okay." Libby says, "Sorry, I know you're better at dealing with this." So she's probably getting like backlash from her video at this point. That red dragon was Junkie. I think I've seen like really bad, like, or maybe it was like the blue one. There's like a blue one and then there's him. So maybe I'm getting them mixed up. Yeah, I think it was the other guy that made the "Why We Need Racism" video. That was funny. Question, why do these people care so much about Omnia? Because Omnia was going after Toby and Peaches at the time, and everyone needs to defend their commentary queens. That's why. Louis says, "It's just worrying all the people that believe her." Junkie says, "Because they don't know the full context. Again, trust me on this. We're fine. Many of my friends have been noticing how egocentric Omnia's been getting." Libby says, "Oh yeah, we have to include that, by the way. All the shit she's been saying." Oh, never mind. Okay, so they're still working on the video, I think. Junkie says, "Yeah, I'm gonna slam her for that, 'cause..." 40 minutes in so far, October 2nd. October 2nd, Libby says, "Hey man, you're gonna be upset at this and I understand that, but I can't do this collab. I know you're gonna be disappointed, but I physically can't do this. With all the shit and censored being a concern right now, I'm really close to a breakdown. I'll make my own video or we can pick this back up in time, but right now I can't. That's why it kept taking me so long to get you the audio, because I didn't want to do it. I'm really sorry. You reserve the right to be mad and not talk to me, but I can't." I don't know why I have this on my playlist, because it is... Sorry, we'll go to the next song. because I'm trying to get musicals off of the playlist for the stream. Alright, Junkie continues, well, do you want me to continue working on the video, or do you want me to push it aside for now? Libby says, push it aside if that's okay. Madlibs continues, you were even the one who brought harsh opinions up to me to further encourage her to make her video on Kai Weiss. Wait, you were even the one who brought harsh opinions up to me to further encourage her to make her videos on Kai Weiss. Encourage who? Oh! Okay, I didn't know that was a person. God, guys, get better fucking names that aren't generic. Jesus Christ. What are we talking? What are we talking about, guys? Oh yeah, all the Cobra shit? Yeah. They wanted to drag Cobra into the Senate over a comment he left on one of Gilded's videos. And when he, you know, smartly declined, for obvious reasons, they call him a coward. It's like, get real, guys. It's a fucking comment. Mauled over it. I don't care. We're going back in time a little bit. September 25th, 2020. Hey, yo, Harsh says hi. Smiley cry face. And she might tackle Kai's garbage 10-minute video. Libby says, OMFG, please. Also, what's her Discord? I'll say hi back. Junkie says, yeah, 1 second. Harsh opinions, whatever, whatever. There you go. You still there? Oh boy, we're getting into doodle tones. Okay, Madlibs continues her thread. Fuck you, doodle tones, for telling me you just had some diaper fetish stuff from 2014 when you liked to sexually roleplay as a fucking 8-year-old in the past. Granted, I should have done my research. That one's on me too. Oh boy. Oh, DeviantArt roleplay. I know this all too well. I stare at the girl, gently picking her up. Doodle tones can't be any physically older than 8. Are you okay? No, oh god, okay, alright, okay, nope. You guys can go read that if you want, alright? I'm gonna not. Listen, let me be candid here and say I've seen worse on DeviantArt. Just not on stream, man. Not on stream. But also, okay, I don't know how old Doodle Tones was. I don't know how... Okay, so how old was Doodle Tones in 2015? Can we, like... Vlad, do you know that? Like, how old is Doodle Tones today? I'm grossed out by this, but it's also important to keep in mind Doodle Tones was a minor back then. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It was also 10 years ago. So yeah, yeah, Doodle Tones would be a minor. Yeah, okay. That's not something I hold against Doodle Tones, personally. I know it's wrong, but people that young, they're immature and they just don't understand that these things are wrong. Like, some people, it takes a long time for them to realize how serious, like, CSA is, right? And how it shouldn't be, you know, romanticized or glorified like that. Like, it took me, you know, a long time to realize the severity of it, because it took me meeting and getting to know people who were CSA victims, to really start to take it seriously, right? So I can understand how Doodle Tones would not grasp the severity and even experiment I can understand that. I wouldn't be surprised if Doodletone... Oh wait, DeviantArt had a whole lot of weird shit on that site. I wouldn't be surprised if Doodletones was exposed to it as a result. Yeah, I agree. That's not something I would personally hold against Doodletones. Yeah. And plus, it was 10 years ago. I'm sure she's a vastly different person. So... I don't agree, but, like, I don't think knowing whether or not it's bad matters as much as whether or not she had an edgy phase. Yeah, and that's another factor. It could be that sense of, like, ooh, it's taboo, you know? It makes it more appealing sometimes. Even, like, or even exciting just to experiment with things that are seen as, like, taboo or morally wrong. Especially when you're that young, right? So that's not something I really hold against her. But it's a very interesting thing to, like, round out this with. But yeah, I don't hold her account. Yeah, I don't either. Especially if she was a minor at the time. Alright. Try being edgy with that chipmunk voice. Yeah, I don't know why Doodletones uses a voice changer all the time. Madlib says, but most of all, fuck me for defending, abiding, and standing idly by all of you fucking assholes because I stupidly wanted to be part of your community, to be accepted by people that I know realize have nothing in their lives beyond their 100k YouTube channels. I'm glad I left and I'm glad that this is all finally out. I mean, I guess Madlibs, but it does feel like just... I don't know. Like, if she had nothing to lose earlier on, like in 2021, then why is she just coming out about all this now? You know? I mean, DeviantArt didn't... I mean, it's probably a lot more moderated than it used to be, especially with, like, Eclipse and stuff. The things we see and experience as kids are always and sometimes the things we look back on with a newly made perceptive eye as an adults. I agree. Yeah. But, yeah, it sounds like she said everything she wanted to say. And, she's not obligated to say anything more. But, I believe that's it. Yeah. Oh, okay, there's more. Oh, fuck. Okay, there's a little bit more. Madlib says, oh, and another thing. Another two things, actually. Let's not forget about one of Toasty's favorite hilarious stories. Oh, yeah, I can confirm this one. About how he was masturbating alone in one of the FCK voice chats, and Hopeless Peaches came in and he told her to get out because he was busy. Never could verify it before, but in a video below, he talks about it and mentions how he loves chicks with dicks, as he puts it. And she is going for the throat right now. Which puts the porn of me with a dick in how he brought it up and he still had it on his computer while on VCs with other people and wanted the same for his... Sounds a bit like exhibitionism, doesn't it? I mean, like, you also have to consider that Toasty was, like, 18 at the time. How long is this video?
Hello?
No, I'm not watching a 2-hour-long video just to hear one story. But I can confirm that this indeed happened. And it became like an inside joke on the FCK server. Alright, well, that's Madlibs. Everybody say thank you, Madlibs. Why is Hopeless Peaches in that server in the first place? She was kind of just invited there because she had a platform and she was an artist. I don't know, they would just sort of invite people that had, like, that were part of the ACC without any real reason for them to be there. So that was sort of the idea behind that. Yeah, I would say there's a lot of interesting things in the FCK server, but again, I'll leave that to Akuma's video. Yeah, that's interesting that she never apologized to Akumu in this. I think that she has apologized in the past to Akumu, but, like, it was sort of wishy-washy, but yeah. She's not obligated to apologize to anyone if she doesn't feel remorseful for it, but, you know. If she's genuinely, like, not coming back, then I don't really think that she's obligated to do anything except go and live her life. Do you think it was damage control to, like, keep things from, like, coming her way? Maybe, I don't know. Hard to tell. Alright, well that was something real quick I just wanted to get out of the way. Before I start the next thing that I'm gonna do. So, what's next on the chopping block? And let me just pause the music. Is that, I was approached, a couple days ago by Rabbit, who some people might recognize the name. She's one of, Nilsy Toon's friends. And she approached me with a couple of videos that she respectfully asked that I could react to on stream. And, sorry, I'll just bring up the messages real quick. Well, I'm not going to bring them up, but I can repeat them here. Rabbit says in my DMs, "Hi, I know you do streaming sometimes on Leo stuff. Can I send you the call that I had with Leo that sent me to the hospital? It's in 3 parts. That's all I could record due to my PC crashing when my mic spiked from when I screamed." Alright, and she sent me one video that has context for the reason for the call, and then she sent me 3 videos that I guess are the call. So, what I'm gonna do first... Oh, geez. What I'm gonna do first is that we're gonna go through this video. The hospital? Seriously? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That was 1,000,000,000% damage control. Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it? But then again, I don't really know her. Rabbit was the only person who stepped up to help when there was an investigation for my missing cousin. Back in 2022. I owe them my life. Okay, so they seem like a real one. Alright. We'll see. So this is Rabbit, and I assume that this has... Is there a description? Not really. Sounds a little exaggerated. Yeah, but we'll see. We'll see. So I assume this is Rabbit. I mean, yeah, she sent me this video for context, so we'll just get started, I guess. And once I start the actual call, I will open it up to people who do want to play Leo Bingo and follow along with me. Also, I will post the bingo sheet in the What's the Word channel on my Discord. So if you want to check that out and you want to check out my Discord, it's down in the description. So, alright.
So, I have a lot to get through, and when I post screenshots, I would be appreciative if you would take the time to pause the video and read them for full context.
This is March 20th, 2022. Okay, so this was almost 2 years ago. Ah, fuck! Sorry.
And also, I have those screenshots and many more available about this situation and about past things I've said about Kai in the description. And please don't harass, unfollow, or demand anything from Hopeless Peaches, Doodle Jin, or Kai. I don't want them to be hurt. I just want my voice to be heard. So, basically, A few months ago, a really traumatic thing happened to me, and while I
Sorry, I was watching the gameplay in the background, and she said, so something really traumatic happened to me while getting slugged in the fucking face. Sorry. I just thought that was funny.
So, basically, a few months ago, a really traumatic thing happened to me, and while I'd love to provide you guys a story time about it, I still don't feel safe enough to share what happened to me.
Okay.
The gist of it is that I was harassed and stalked, and the people I gave constant love and support to were either harassed off of Twitter or ended up betraying me. With the paranoia and terror from that traumatic experience, I panicked and tried to talk to Kai in the comment section through email, and then I DM'd him on his.
So wait, hold on. Hang on.
I still don't feel safe enough.
So she's talking about a separate thing from Kai, or was Kai involved in this? So I guess she just doesn't want to get into details, but I'm assuming Kai was involved in this somehow. A little vague, but I think I can follow.
To share what happened to me. The gist of it is that I was harassed and stalked, and the people I gave constant love and support to were either harassed off of Twitter or ended up betraying me. With the paranoia and terror.
I'll explain. Okay, thank you, Nil. That would be great.
I panicked and tried to talk to Kai in the comment section through email, and then I DM'd him on his new Twitter. But that.
Turn up the volume? Yeah, I can do that. It is a little quiet, and it's only coming out from the left side, but I can turn it up. Rabbit and Zay are cool to this day. Oh, hey, Rabbit! Hey! Yeah, so, if you're comfortable with it, Nil can provide us some extra context if you need him to.
Chewed up piece of gum never answers me, and is with
wait.
Paranoia and
you just called Kai a chewed up piece of gum?
terror from that traumatic experience. I panicked and tried to talk to Kai in the comment section through email, and then I DM'd him on his new Twitter. But that chewed up piece of gum never answers me.
That's a creative insult. I'll have to remember that.
And is always dismissive and belittling. My anxiety just got worse and worse every day, and I had to endure multiple panic attacks because of my paranoia. I'm also someone that suffers from many mental and behavioral disorders. My disorders don't excuse my behavior, mind you, but I just hope that explaining my perspective shows why I acted as erratically as I did.
Yeah.
The specific symptoms that caused me to spiral is my impulsivity, my lack of
example of me talking about my mental health. Rabbit says, you don't seem autistic. Well, I've practiced this interaction in my head for years, so I'm very comfortable as of now. True! Oh my god, true. Why the hell would you say that? Seriously, can't you read the room? I'm sorry, I didn't know what to do in that kind of situation. Yeah, I can attest to this, the first one. Where it's like, I get that comment so many times where it's like, oh, you're autistic? You don't seem autistic. Yeah, it's because we not only do we mask it fairly well a lot of the time, right? If we're high enough on the spectrum. But also we practice things in our head. We prepare certain lines for certain things. We remember things that we hear and then we repeat them. We just pick up on behavior that we see people do from TV or from YouTubers or from things like that. So, yeah, you're right. Autism is a spectrum disorder. I'm gonna listen while I'm playing Minecraft because, yeah, this was a bad time to remember. I understand. I'll just have Nil. Nil can fill in the blanks for me.
Of consequential thinking, my difficulty with social interaction.
Sorry, I'll back up a little bit.
Explaining my perspective shows why I acted as erratically as I did.
Shut up, Vlad.
The specific symptoms that caused me to spiral is my impulsivity, my lack of consequential thinking, my difficulty with social interactions, obsessive interest, and I'll add that I spiral and have breakdowns over any perceived abandonment, and especially when I feel betrayed by someone that I care and trust.
Yeah, that would be the rejection anxiety. I have that too. Yeah. It's especially a lot worse for autistic people when you're in the middle of, like, a stressful situation, so that's completely understandable.
Or at least trusted. I'm on meds and I'm going to therapy for all this, but I do make stupid and reckless decisions when I'm under extreme amount of stress. An example of my impulsivity and lack of consequential thinking would be the coffee incident, where I was at work and in the morning shift, I wasn't sure if the coffee that was made was from that day or the day before. So if the coffee was cold, I thought that meant that the coffee would be old. So to test my idea, I poured the coffee onto my bare hand and ended up burning myself because the coffee was made that morning. I know, I'm an idiot.
That sounds like something I would do. I actually have a similar story that reminds me of. I can attest to that, like that sort of lack of in the moment consequential thinking. I remember there was this one time where I went to like the butterfly pavilion or something, and we were coming in from outside, and I realized I had like mud on my shoe or caked mud on my shoes, and I had a water bottle in my hand, so naturally, not naturally, but like just my brain put two and two together, like, hey, water cleans things off from other things, and so and in that moment, I poured water on the floor and then started stepping in it with my shoe in order to clean it, thinking like, oh, I'll just wipe this up afterwards. And one of my classmates just looked at me and was like, "The hell are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm cleaning my shoe." And he goes, "Bro, there's a bathroom right there." And he points to the bathroom where I could have just taken my shoes off and cleaned them at the sink. And I just felt so fucking stupid. Like, I get it. That's like that feels like so real to me.
Idiot. I was stressed out of my mind.
Based techniques.
Kai has leaked a disgusting amount of private...
Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. We're getting into the meat now. Sorry.
Out of my mind the day I confronted Kai. Kai has leaked a disgusting amount of private information about Omnia. And because I don't trust Kai, since they're such a vindictive person, I was paranoid that they would do
Chad
the same
move
thing to me. I have records of stuff Kai doxed about themselves because of stuff they posted to their Prince Kai account, like their emails and their last name. And I don't know who told me what city Kai lives in. I don't remember, but I do know that information too. And how I found out their real name is that the email they used to strike my channel contained their first and last name. I googled the name and I found someone that vaguely matched Kai's city and name. I didn't even know it was actually them until they responded using my name and saying that they'll file a police report.
Oh, wait, hold up. Okay. Oh, this is very outdated. Yeah, this was 2 years ago, 2022. I'll catch up with what you guys are saying in a second. I'll read this to you guys, because I know you probably can't see it. I no longer remember this information. That's okay. I'm sure Nil does. He has, like, an autistic memory for some of these things. So if he can fill in the blanks here and there, that'd be good. Okay, so what I'm gathering is that was Zay... Did you, like, make a video criticizing Zay, and then he, like, did a takedown strike on it? And that's how you found out his first and last name, as well as his email? And then, you looked him up. You found some of his docs information, like the general area of where he lives or his city. I'm still Nil! Get your priorities straight! This is important! Nil needs to form a serious relationship with Graz! Enlaa asked Rabbit about this. The situation has been resolved a while ago. Well, yeah, but Rabbit just said that they don't really remember a lot of this info. And Nil offered to explain some things. Rabbit was scared Zay might dox, so they essentially said, if you dox me, I'll dox you. Oh, okay. So this is a DM conversation between Rabbit and Zay. Where Rabbit says, blank, I don't want to be playing games with you. Zay says, wow, I know my name too, wild. It's unfortunate we just see that it's a Monday, but we don't see the actual date of when this conversation happened, unfortunately. But anyway, Zay says, wow, I know my name too, wild. Lamau, like, what can I say to you, blank? I'm not playing games. Dead that shit. You don't scare me. Don't know what that means. Rabbit says, same. By the way, what does bet stand for? It just means bet. Love you, Nils. Oh, Nil! Not right now! Yeah, well, I mean, this video came out towards the end of March, so I can imagine all of this was happening around the same time. Rabbit says, anyway, I want you to do as you said, or are you gonna back on your word for, like, what, the 50th time? Zay says, I'll be happy to let it be known you're willing to dox me over a YouTube strike with a 100-sub YouTube channel. I'll be filing a police report. Thanks for that. Guys, stop weaponizing the police against each other in internet drama. Stop it. It's petty and stupid. Why do people keep resorting to, like, well, I'll call the police? Okay.
Was not in a clear state.
Bet. Black Entertainment Television. Are you being serious or are you just joking?
Of mind, and was extremely erratic when I talked to Kai.
Okay.
I said, I'm not playing, in reference to what they said to me in the past.
So this is Kai saying, unlist the videos and the strikes will be removed. Yeah, I do recall that Zay was going around copyright striking people's videos that were criticizing him. Back in the day. Like, he was doing that to Akumu, I recall. And, oh yeah, I went out to touch grass yesterday. It was nice. But he was copyright striking Akumu's videos, and then in response to people asking him why he did that, he was just kind of like, oh, I just did it because I don't like him. Fuck him. Fuck Akumu. Like, he really didn't care back then. I don't know if that's something he still does now. I don't think so, but who knows. But yeah, Kai says, unless the videos and the strikes will be removed, you knew what you were doing. Next time I ask to respect my wishes, please actually do that, thanks. I wasn't playing.
To which Kai responded with my dead name. I brought up the strike
cry about it.
That is what led to this.
Sorry.
To begin with. There's so many things I wanted to say.
People dead name Zay all the time still.
But I thought that Kai was just close to blocking me, and I felt like I had to say something. But the only thing that came to my mind was, okay, and?
Fair enough,
well,
yeah.
I'm trying to make it seem like I'm not scared and that I wouldn't back down to them, but I ended up failing that miserably. So, how I acted was disgusting. And it's just another embarrassing instance of my impulsivity, my stupidity, and my emotions leading to actions that I end up regretting.
Yeah, I mean, especially when you're struggling with mental health, it is really hard to control your actions and your emotions when you're in a high-stress situation, so I can understand that.
I should have been calm and direct from the start about what scared me instead of going through this roundabout way of trying to resolve my anxiety.
Dude, true. I totally understand that. Yeah, I can relate to this.
I've already sent an apology to Kai, and I'm just waiting to know if they read it and anything else they want from me to make up for scaring them the way I did. After failing to resolve things and making things so much worse for myself and then Omnia, when Kai uses this situation to blame Omnia for all this, I made so many stupid comments and ended up threatening Kai if that they doxed my information first, then I would do the same to them. And for that, I'm sorry. Yeah, kind of a mutually assured destruction type of deal. I mean, I can understand that. At least she recognizes that was wrong to do. But I can understand that it was done in this sense of self-preservation. I promise I have never shared Kai's information to anyone. What I vaguely remember from this situation is that Peaches refused to give Rabbit the benefit of the doubt, all while preaching about mental health. Sounds about right for Peaches. And under no circumstance, bribery or... Oh. Fun piece of lore. I posted an hour-long video on Kai for it to shoot from 6 views to 6K in a week after Peaches signal boosted it and followed me on Twitter. Would periodically retweet stuff from
from Kai. So wait, was she taking your side or was she taking Kai's side then? So when you say that Peaches signal boosted, was she like being like, hey guys, this girl's spitting facts right now, or was she like taking Kai's side? I'm a little confused. I wish Rabbit didn't argue with Leo. That led to some crazy shit. Yeah, well, people shouldn't be arguing with Leo because it's a waste of time.
Otherwise, will I ever share Kai's information or what their other accounts and information is?
Alright, that's respectable.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I am regretful for how I acted nonetheless. And then with Doodles, they and we did have a discussion, but it was just at a really bad time. Because when they confronted me about my actions, it was when I was starting to have another panic attack, and my response to them sorely missed the mark of what they wanted to hear. We've already resolved the situation, and Doodles has apologized to me about their actions after hearing my side from Vera, and then also learning about my past and why the thought of Kai leaking my information terrifies me so much.
I don't I don't even want people knowing my race because of how traumatized I am. Rabbit says, had a dream where I accidentally posted a photo of myself online and had a total meltdown trying to delete it from the internet. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been there. At the start, they would share my harassment stuff on Kai, but when this happened, they blocked me and went around saying I was threatening to dox Kai. Oh, so they kind of just pivoted and did a 180 after the, like, if you dox me, I'll dox you thing? Oh, okay, I see. Probably on Rabbit's side, she had stalked Zay, but won't admit it. She hates stalked Zay, sorry. Referring to Peaches. I see. I do not remember this. What the fuck? Well, remember when everyone was saying that they saw actual evidence of myself game-ending cats on YouTube? Oh, fuck.
Okay, and then there's a Hopeless Peaches. I've looked up to and defended Hopeless Peaches in the past, and please understand, parts of this will be me angry, and I still stand by I don't want anybody to go and harass Peaches, but still, they have used information I've gathered.
It's a good thing to point out, of course.
On Twitter. As soon as Kai made the claim that I threatened to dox them, Peaches took Kai's word at face value, even though they know how manipulative Kai is. Kai is the person that harassed her for more than a year.
Okay, hang on a second.
And harass Peaches, but still, they have used information I've gathered, and we were mutuals on Twitter. As soon as Kai made the claim that I threatened to dox them, Peaches took Kai's word at face value, even though they know how manipulative Kai is.
Right. Oh no, Rabbit, they were talking about Peaches hate stalking Zay, not you. But you're saying here that, like, Zay said that you threatened to dox him and that Peaches just took his side blindly, but you did threaten to dox him. I mean, even if it was like a retaliation threat, a threat of retaliation, or MAD, but... So, I mean, she wouldn't be wrong in that assumption, right?
Kai is the person that harassed her for more than a year. But then she goes on to say that I was unhinged, that I threatened to dox Kai based solely on Kai's...
Okay, so Kai says, hello everyone, @Rabbit is threatening me with my personal information because they received a strike on their YouTube channel for re-uploading my content. Even if you don't like me, this is really dumb/shitty. And then Rosie the Rascal, or Peaches, says, Kai is being threatened with a dox. I don't think I have to explain how dangerous this is. Consider the allegations he is facing. If you do this, you're just as bad as you think Kai is. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah. I think she's just saying, like, I don't think she's necessarily, like, saying that you're horrible. I don't know, I'm trying to give Peaches the benefit of the doubt here. Because, okay, this was 6 minutes 50 seconds. Hang on, let me just go back for a second. Because so you do say, right? You do say that you only threatened to dox him if he doxed you first. However, I haven't seen any screenshots here of you actually saying that. Stop giving Peaches the benefit of the doubt. I'm just trying to understand, like, the full context of the situation so nothing gets missed. That's all. I didn't see it that way at the time. What I remember is that people from Peach's following were thinking that I was threatening to dox Kai over the video they copyright striked. I can see that. Yeah, it is kind of strange that, like, Peaches would... I think, honestly, I think Peaches is just virtue signaling here. Without actually thinking about whether what Kai says is accurate or not. It just sounds like a dumb virtue signal. But yeah, I would agree that it's dumb. Without even knowing if this is verified.
And share that information to their 8K following. They never...
Like, an unprovoked dox is wrong, a mutual dox is completely morally justified in my mind. I can see that. Although I'm firmly of the opinion that you shouldn't be stooping to people's levels if you can avoid it.
Asked for my side. Peaches doesn't know
Holy
me.
shit, we have 43 people right now? Guys, what are you watching for? From what it sounds like, is that Peaches is saying that if you do to someone what they do to you, it makes you know better. No, well, she's not even saying that, because all Kai said is that she threatened to dox him. Without saying that it was like a mutual thing. It's fair to give the benefit of the doubt what I did was erratic and stupid. Well, I think everyone was just being stupid in this situation, which is typical. Yeah, it sounds like she just wanted to put out a dumb... Especially if she's mutuals with Rabbit. Okay, now that I'm thinking about this a bit better, it is incredibly shitty. If Peaches is mutuals with Rabbit at the time, and then Kai makes this claim about one of Peach's mutuals, and then she makes this virtue signaling post being like, really? This is dangerous behavior. You're no better than you think he is if you do this. But you'd think that Peaches would want to reach out to Rabbit and be like, hey, is this true? What's the context behind this, considering that they are mutuals? So yeah, like, thinking about it further, I realize, yeah, that is shitty on Peaches. For her to do. Foreshadowing.
To their 8K following. They never asked for my side. Peaches
yeah, okay. Yeah, that's shitty.
doesn't know me. And she doesn't know if I'm the type of person that is unhinged enough to threaten to dox someone. I've asked for Kai's side.
February 16th, 2020. It's... this is a little too cropped for my liking, but I can assume that this is a message that Rabbit sent to Zay. Hey, I'm not really a creator you've had public drama with, but I did go over the house videos by Luke, Omnia, and you. I made the video trying to be fair, but when going over your videos, I wasn't as charitable and didn't consider possibly the mental turmoil you would have been going through at the time. And am making a part 2, but I do want to know things from your point of view if you'd be willing to share it with me. You know what? Fair enough. Oh no, it's okay, Rabbit. I understand. It's perfectly fair. I mean, yeah. It sounds like you were trying to be as reasonable as you could be, considering, like, the stress you were dealing with. just based on this alone. Because this is before, I mean, obviously February's before March, no duh. But, yeah. Look, in my opinion, tone matching is important, and trying to not stoop to someone's level sounds good, but often gets you nowhere. I mean, yeah, true. I can see it when the need arises, but I feel like you have to pick and choose your battles, personally. A little birdie told me Rabbit's coming back. Do you not see who's in the chat? Well, no way. Who told you that, Migs? I've been kind of criticizing both Peaches and Leo in the background on YouTube mainly. Let's go.
Even though I know they're gonna play the victim. Regardless, I still ask for their side. I thought Peaches was a good person and could empathize with having a misinterpretation of my words when I'm under an immense amount of stress being spread, and it got me labeled as a doxer or someone that would threaten to dox.
I heard Rabbit's gonna be in the chat, guys. But also true, Rabbit. Like, you'd think, and this is something I actually talked about in my first initial video that I did criticizing Peaches, that you would think that Peaches, out of everybody, would be the most empathetic towards people who have their words, like, misconstrued and misinterpreted and framed to make them out to be a terrible person. You would think that she would be able to empathize with that, but...
Even though in those screenshots, I say I don't plan to release their information.
Again, it's frustrating to not see... I mean, is this the same... Let me see. Is this generally from the same conversation that happened here? So this is at 5:31 on a Monday. I'll be filing a police report, thanks for that, at 5:34. And then this is at 5:36. Oh, right, because Rabbit did say that she responded with okay and. So this is the conversation they had. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Crazy and a little silly, perhaps. Hey, thanks, Jace, for being here. Okay, so yeah. The conversation continues. Okay, and... Kai says, alright, thanks for the talk. Rabbit says, in this same conversation, I haven't doxed you and I don't plan on it either. I'm just saying I have a collection of your emails, phone number, address, etc. So it sounds like she's setting up more of a deterrent. It does sound like a deterrent. It's almost like saying somebody like, you know I'm recording this, right? Now, that could still be perceived as a threat, what Rabbit is saying here, but I can kind of see what she's saying is that she doesn't plan on it. But she's saying that she has that information in case, you know, Kai starts shit first. I mean, I can read between the lines, but I can see how Kai would still perceive this to be a threat. But she does explicitly say, I haven't doxed you and I don't plan on it. So, yeah. But yeah, Zay says, nah, you knew what you were doing. I'm done here. Alright, Zay.
And I never will. I tried confronting Peaches on their other account that they didn't have me blocked on, but I was only to be met with, oh, it's a threat. Okay, but the evidence they presented doesn't show that.
Again, I'm not a fan of, like, how cropped these are. I understand when you're trying to, like, fit everything in. I can tell this is Hopeless Peaches, though. Peaches says, no offense, but it is a threat. If you came into my DMs saying my real name and saying you know my private information, it's a threat. We know you hate Kai. You hate Kai too, Peaches. Don't use what I went through for the past year to guilt me into changing that stance. Take some time offline. Okay, Peaches. In the MHA community, I was stalked, docked, and harassed by all my friends. Were attacked too for calling Ochako a bimbo From there, I went to the Art CC where this shit happened, so I was scared of it happening again. Yeah, I can see that. I can understand that you were paranoid at the time. Rabbit responds, I will talk to you in DMs later. I'm still recovering over the panic attack I had earlier. Peaches says, if it's okay. I both am at work and don't feel comfortable. Yet, no shit. I don't know you very well, and I think talking to someone close to overcome what is driving this is better than talking to a stranger. And then it gets cut off. Oh, I see. I can't help. Just say, I think... Oh my god, some idiots passing by, like, in their fucking car, playing loud as fuck bass. I don't know if that picks up on the microphone. It's really fucking annoying. Okay, sorry. I can't help. Just say, I think blocking Kai and leaving them alone is the best. Yeah, but just blocking somebody isn't going to stop them from potentially doxing your information if that's what you're paranoid about happening. Just saying, oh yeah, just block and move on. Okay, Peaches. It's funny that she's still trying to, like, keep this argument going publicly, even though Rabbit has already said, hey, let's bring it to DMs instead. Rabbit says again, I've DM'd you and I won't be talking about Kai publicly here on Twitter.
They also say that I hate Kai when I don't, and that I was sad.
Yeah, a little bit of projection on Peach's end. It's like, you're the one who hates Kai, Peaches.
And I tried to use their past to guilt them into changing their stance.
Oh shit, hold on, there's a lot of shit going on right now. It's a little frustrating that I don't see the full context of what's being said here. But it's some kind of thing saying, I can't believe I let myself actually trust any of you, at Hopeless Peaches, at Doodles Gin. It's frustrating when I'm only seeing, like, half of the conversations being presented. But anyway, Rosie Rascal says, did they delete their account or just go private? I don't think they're evil, but it's just objectively wrong to threaten somebody to then try and equate it to what I went through is just kinda sad. I hope this person gets help because this isn't it. Shut up with your fucking pretentious, I just hope that they get help bullshit. No, it's okay, Rabbit. I obviously these screenshots were taken a long ass time ago.
To use their past.
Hindsight's 2020. So I'm assuming these are in your DMs. Of course. Okay. God, I hate it when people do this too. But Peaches says, I'm sorry, but that is very manipulative. I've already had another person in the past use their like for me as a way to call me bad for— What the fuck did— Peaches! Peaches has to make everything about herself. Jesus Christ. My criticism stays. Like I said, I don't feel comfortable talking to you. This is creepy. I don't know you, and I rightfully criticized you acting threatening to Kai with his docs. I'm blocking you now. Ugh. It's such a frustrating thing when somebody like blasts off at you. She must have been drunk. What does that even mean? Yeah, she's not even really not even typing right. Again, she's not even a part of this. She's making this whole thing about her. Oh my god. And she says all of this and then blocks the person before they even have a chance to defend themselves or explain themselves. I hate it when people do this. It's so annoying.
To guilt them into changing their stance, which I wasn't. Jesus, Peaches. I tried to talk.
That's so annoying when people are like, I can't believe you're using me and my experiences to try and change my mind. Fuck you. No, it's just appealing to empathy and emotion. I know you don't understand that, Peaches, but that's what it is.
Talk to them in DMs while I'm still recovering over another panic attack, and they say that what I did was manipulative, indicates that my problem with them is because they criticized me and that I was creepy and blocked me.
I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate it when people just, like, they reduce everything that you've done, whether it was in stress or not, to just being manipulative and toxic and creepy. Like, fuck off. Fuck off! You know what you're doing. Like, they use that language because they want to justify their own sudden hatred for you. And it's not because, like, oh, well, I can't be a bad person or make any mistakes in the situation, so the other person must be evil and toxic and a manipulator and a liar. It's so annoying when people do that. I'm becoming very low on patience for people who talk like that.
God forbid I try to handle this privately.
It sounds like she is, too.
So you can fix your mistake without this starting drama. Peaches, babe, beautiful, sweetie pie. I'm willing to take criticism. Orange came into my DMs to call me out and help me see what I did was wrong and that I needed to apologize to Kai.
Yeah, and a lot of the time, that's all that these people really need. They just need somebody to approach them gently and just be like, hey, let's work through this. Fuck off, say it louder, Enlaa. But, like, sometimes all these people need is just somebody to, like, reach out gently and just be like, hey, let's break this down for a second. Here's what we could work on, and maybe this was wrong, and let's figure this out. They don't need somebody coming into their DMs fucking moral flagging them and giving them a fucking laundry list of, you did this, so you're toxic and mean and stupid. I'm blocking you now. That's not how you help somebody realize what they did was wrong. That's not how you help somebody if you genuinely want them to recognize what they did wrong and make up for it. You don't approach it like that. The only reason that people approach it like that is pure catharsis and raw emotion, and that's it, regardless of how hurtful it might be. And yeah, it hurts, and it can worsen somebody's stress and anxiety and can cause them to act more irrationally. People don't understand. Yeah, not making it a public spectacle as well. You're just doing it to make yourself feel better and more morally right and justified. That's it. You're not doing it because you genuinely... That's why I fucking hate it when these people are like, I genuinely hope you get help. No, you don't. Stop lying to yourself and to everybody else.
It's just that the evidence you posted did not prove what you were criticizing me of. You spread misinformation.
Yeah, and she didn't even post evidence. It was just testimony.
And blocked me so I couldn't see it, nor could I defend myself.
Cowardly.
What the actual fuck is wrong with you? You also go on to post this? Shut up.
I am a human being. We share a common interest, content I produce, but that doesn't mean we are besties. Or that I even know you. I don't know you, and you don't know me. I don't owe you, and you don't owe me. If you can criticize me, I can likewise. I'm not a monster for it. Peaches, people can't even criticize you, because you just turn around and call them a zoophile apologist if they do. Peaches drinks a lot. She does. I hope you get help, or I'll call the cops. Or even better, if you don't get help, I'm going to trash your name and ruin you. Leo! Leo!
If this is me being entitled, fine. But at the end of the day, you hurt me. God forbid I want to resolve this privately and not have to resort to dragging your name publicly. I'm sorry that trying to convey to you the gravity of how badly you hurt me makes me manipulative. God forbid you feel guilty for what you did. And that I'm a creep for trying
That's debatable if she feels guilty for anything.
Resolve things?
Okay, actually, guilt and remorse are two different things. You can feel guilty for something, but not remorseful.
Or that you being uncomfortable because I'm telling you how you hurt me, And you also said that dropping Kai's name in this context is inherently a threat. Peaches, because you...
I mean, by Leo's own standards, that is not doxing, so technically, she didn't dox.
Take it as a threat doesn't mean it's a threat. I feel threatened.
By Leo's own standards, if you can find it public, like in a public way online, it's not a dox. Then the white pages shouldn't exist.
By Kai having my private information and from what they've done in the past. But that doesn't...
I'm getting tired of looking at zombies. I don't want to look at gross zombies while I'm trying to drink my coffee.
That is a direct threat. And you know what's hilarious? They deleted the call-out post. Oh my god, shoot me!
I mean, that would be optimal, right? Or ideal for them to delete that call-out post, right? I mean, I know, like, a retraction and an apology is better than just pretending like it never happened, which is Peach's MO. But still, it's better than her not taking it down, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, I can understand the damage was already done. And her just deleting it and then pretending like it didn't happen, that's cowardly.
My criticism still stands.
Keep in mind, this is why Peaches calls Rabbit a stalker. Really? Oh my god.
Okay. How are you giving me criticism when you block me so I can't see what you're calling me out for? How is telling all your fans to report and block me criticism? And if the criticism still stands, then why did you delete the tweets?
So is this the right time to call Peaches 4Kids creep show arts? People are starting to say that now. It might be true, but I mean, there are still things that Shannon did that were way worse. Like, Shannon is still on a totally different level from Peaches.
You either tell this shit to my face, you fucking coward, or you don't say anything at all.
Damn, she's going off.
Hopeless Peaches, you hurt me deeply.
I know, sorry, I was rubbing my nose and it glitched out.
And to the audience, I want to let you guys know that Orange has sent a Google Doc I made to Peaches for them to read and possibly attempt to understand my side. At this moment, I haven't received a response from them, and I want you guys to wait until they do respond to this. But
this is okay. This is why, like, I don't like when people are using background game footage, but then leave in cutscenes when they're trying to do commentary or like a rant or something, because it distracts from what you're like talking about. Like, putting games in the background is supposed to be background, but when you put in cutscenes, it can distract from what you're saying in your commentary. I mean, this is the same criticism I had, this is the same criticism I had for Kumo, and for other people who do the same thing. Like, almost everybody does it. I find it to be a little irksome.
That Orange has sent a Google Doc I made.
No, yeah, I mean... Yeah, my VTuber thing is really bad. I've tried doing some work on it. I'm going back on a few things. Like, I need to redo a couple of things. Bro's really dissing Resident Evil 2 Claire Redfield like that. Shaking my head. Fuck off. Fuck off. Disagree, I don't recall Shannon calling disabled women sluts and calling their mother Peaches is worse. Well, Peaches is not the one calling people's mothers. That's Leo. I mean, Peaches has stalked people before. Well, define stalking, because I feel like people use stalking, which is such an extreme word. Like, we need to, like, differentiate stalking from, like, just, like, Twitter stalking. I think those are two separate, like, completely different things, right? I can understand stalking someone's Twitter, right? But that's not nearly as severe as actual stalking. Peaches got 2 kids disowned over arguments? True. Well, that just means that she's a really bad sibling. It's not Enla's fault that she bought her VTuber template from I didn't even buy this. This is all just, like, pre-made assets that are, like, default in the program. I do? Okay, here's what I'll do, right? Okay. I actually do have... If you want me to get a better VTuber, like a 3D VTuber model, I can commission one to be done properly. I just have no money right now. I haven't advertised it, but you can donate. I do have a donation link somewhere. I haven't used it in such a long time, though. I don't even remember where you can find it in Streamlabs. But, I did have a donation link. I don't anymore. I'll have to set something... Yeah, I'll set something up, but... If you wanna fund my quest to actually get a proper VTuber model made, then, Ew! Commission myself, I'll make it out of Gilded Pooh's beard hairs? Oh my god! Oh my god, North. Can you send me, or somebody... I was watching Gallagher's video, and Gallagher showed that fake, mugshot of Gilded Pooh. That was fucking amazing. I need that. That was hilarious. I was laughing my ass off. I thought it looks fine. I mean, yeah, but I'd still like... Okay, what I want to do is I want to make, like, a proper character sheet for my avatar, and then get something made for it specifically. No. I'll figure something out, Nil. You don't gotta do nothing. They cost more than a furry suit, I believe. Well, 2D ones, definitely, but 3D ones, not so much, I don't think.
Two pages for
anyway, sorry, we'll get back on track. I'm sorry.
And possibly attempt to understand my side. At this moment, I haven't received a response from them, and I want you guys to wait until they do respond to this. But here...
That's a big ask, though, when you're saying, like, when you're... It feels like then if you're asking people, well, yeah, but just don't do anything until I receive a response, it feels like then that this video was made a little prematurely. Which, again, is understandable, but that is a bit contradictory to tell people to wait, but then also release this video. But I understand that you were stressed and anxious at the time, and I have that same kind of anxiety, Rabbit, where, like, when you're anxious, you just feel the need to, like, fix it now, do it now. I mean, Jace knows. When I have a panic attack, I'm literally just like, I just want to fix it. I just want to fix it right now. I need to do everything now. Now. That's my type of anxiety, right? So I understand that this was probably premature. But yeah, I get it.
See from Peaches. Peaches, you made public claims, and you need to privately first, and then publicly apologize for spreading misinformation, not asking for my side, for calling me things
Jace,
things like unhinged, manipulative, creepy, and sad because you failed to empathize with me when my words were misinterpreted.
Yeah, little blonde-haired girl is right here. But, yeah, usually I'm not the kind of person that's like, you need to apologize publicly. However, it depends on the context. Because Peaches did make this situation more public. This was part of a longer video that's no longer available. Ah, I gotcha. I see. Who's fucking DMing me right now? Oh, Rabbit. Hello, Rabbit. Oh, thanks for the offer, Rabbit. I'm not looking for a 2D model, though. Those things are uncanny valley as fuck. I'd rather stick to 3D. Feels more tangible to me, but thank you for the offer. North, stop DMing me! Oh, wait, yeah. Yes, Sarla, I just want to show you guys this. So Gallagher made this fake mugshot of Gilded Pooh with a fake name. Oliver Allen Smith, Possession of Digital Bestiality. Oh, that's funny. Registered bestiality offender. I don't even know if that's a real thing, but that's so funny. I like how his hair is, like, fucking messy as fuck. Oh, that's great. Sorry. I apologize for yelling at you, North, prematurely. The beard has black outlines. I was brand new to the art commentary community. I knew nothing of anything of the rules or how to make videos, really. There are no rules. I mean, there are, like, unspoken rules, but there's no, like, you can make videos however the fuck you want. This is why I'm not considering myself part of any community. Like, people are trying to say I'm part of the commentary community now. I'm not. I might be commentating on things, and I'm doing commentary, but I'm not part of the community. I don't want to label myself like that, because then that puts you under, like, certain expectations. Moral, like, and otherwise. So, yeah. That's not even a thing, exactly. Well, it was made to be explicitly fake, for the purpose of baiting somebody specific into believing it. I believe it was Brian Mullins. And of course he believed it, hook, line, and sinker, even calling him by that fake name, as if that was his real name. I took the pic straight out of the shower. No, that's not your real hair. No, you didn't. That's not your real hair. I'm not part of your community either, Vlad. Play BG3 and just show all the characters fucking the bear. Trust me, Enlaa did it, and people stuck around. I did not fuck the bear! I did not fuck the bear! I only did it once. Alright, sorry. But yeah, if you make a situation public and then you take it down, you should publicly apologize. I'm not the kind of person that's like, you should publicly apologize for private things. But no, if she did make it public, she needs to publicly apologize for it if she feels bad about it. But that's the thing. So that's a big mistake, is expecting or is having the expectation that Peaches will apologize for anything. I think that is the hardest thing for Peaches to do, is to just even admit that she was wrong. I can probably count the amount of, like, I can't even think of any time specifically where Peaches actually apologized for something, or, like, I know that she'll say these, like, wishy-washy things, like, yeah, what I kind of said was a little out of pocket, or she'll say, like, sorry for being kind of cringe the other day, without being specific. I can't think of a single time where she said, like, I was wrong for this very specific thing, or I apologize to blank for blank. I've never seen that from her. It would be funny if the Senate believed the mugshot was real. Probably not. They're dumb, but they're not as dumb as Brian Mullins. I won't get into it too much, but the one thing that Peaches pissed me off the most, when she was trying to butt into the courtroom that Zay and Omnia had gone through when she was no part of it. Yeah, and we had gone over that before. And then Leo's justification for it was just like, yeah, well, she can talk about whatever the fuck she wants to. No way that's... Oh my god. There's no way this is actually your hair. Fuck off. I thought the hair was fake. What? I mean, I know you don't have that haircut anymore. But what the fuck? I genuinely thought that was like the top of somebody else's head. You look so fucking pissed off. Oh, that's great. Okay. Courtroom? I think they mean the court case. The court case between Omnia and Kai. And Peaches chimed in on Twitter to give her 2 cents about it, even though it was quite literally none of her business. Now, I'm of the opinion that things like that are fair game. But that means any of your personal things that you make public are fair game as well, right? If things that you talk about are not off limits, then things that other people talk about you are not off limits. You know what I mean? I think it's a mutual thing. If you can do it, so can everybody else. Anyway.
Saying I threatened to dox Kai and telling your followers
Seriously, I think Leo wanted Omni to send him a recording of the court case. Fuck off. They're not entitled to that shit.
To block and report me while having me blocked so I couldn't defend myself. I've apologized to Kai
Man, this blonde girl's speaking facts right now.
And have done so again because of what I did in the DMs. And Kai has also apologized to me in the past.
Yeah, so Kai and Rabbit resolved this fairly quickly. Like, I'm pretty sure all of this happened and was resolved in less than a month. And Peaches is out here, like, trying to make it about her. Like, she is so good at making things about her. Like, suddenly this is about how she was stalked and harassed by Rabbit all of a sudden. Like, fuck off! And, like, all of this was resolved in less than a month, it seems like. Jesus Christ. Like, imagine if you just let things sit for a little bit, they sometimes work themselves out without you needing to put your 2 cents in. You're finally awake.
So I don't see a reason why you can't do the same either, Peaches. And one more thing.
Oh yeah, it kind of does look like that, huh?
That frustrates me is when Kai, his stands, and Peaches say that I hate Kai. No. I don't hate Kai.
Well, that's just projection on Peach's part.
Kai.
Less than a week, actually? Jesus Christ. See, this is why I wait to talk about things until my actual stream days, unless something super, super big comes up, which hardly ever happens. But this is why I elect to wait until Friday comes around to actually talk about stuff, because usually, if it's super short term, it'll work itself out in, like, less than a week, right? And then that gives me room to actually talk about shit that I actually want to talk about. Instead of being like, oh my god, guys, this thing just happened. Holy shit. You know what I mean? It's like funny if you just wait. Sometimes you get proper context for things, and then it's not as big of a deal as you thought it was.
I've hate the things they've done, but I don't actually hate Kai.
February 14th, 2022. At some people that I don't know, and I can't really read it. I'm getting glasses soon, guys. I'll be able to actually read soon. I feel like you're being honest, and I really hope you are able to move and heal from really everything that's happened in the last 2 years. I wish things could have butterfly affected in a different way, but everyone deserves... Oh, okay, so you're talking to Kai right now. But everyone deserves their chance to grow. I hope you will. Take care, Kai. Yeah, I mean, like, clearly... It's not like Rabbit has, like, this hate boner for Kai or Peaches or anyone. You're allowed to be upset at people without hating them, right? Hate is a really strong word. I can't think of anybody that I hate, right? Anyway.
Me being a hater was something that Kai started when in the past I've tried helping them, giving them sympathy, and reached out to hear their side. Kai calls me a hater.
Please wait till court. Talk to a therapist, talk to your family, please. It takes months to properly process all of the emotional trauma you are putting yourself through. And responding now had negatively affected you over and over again. Please take a break. To be honest, Kai, from what I can relate to you, was when I was lied about and harassed in a disgusting way for months, which is probably the MHA drama, right? What hurt me is that situation the most was I was trying to fight the harassment, not the problem. And realizing all the issues took me around 4 months. And I'm still processing that trauma. Please, I hate seeing you put yourself... Like, she clearly doesn't... She might be virtue signaling a little bit, but she doesn't hate Kai. Hate is not a strong word. Stop being a zoomer. Fuck off.
Because I ask questions that Kai...
I'm being me. Shush now. Shush now.
Doesn't want to answer for some reason. Hell if I...
Sorry, my feet... Listen, I'm also gonna get myself a better camera, because this camera sucks. That was me drinking coffee, what just happened there. Fuck. Yeah, those are 2 things I need. I need a better model, and I need a better camera. The camera I have is like a $20, like, a $20 webcam that I got, like, in 2018.
I know why. A few weeks ago, I told Kai that I was done. I no longer have sympathy for Kai.
Okay, let's think about it this way, Vlad. Like, I know people say, like, I hate you, or I hate this person. Like, they say that flippantly online. I got, like, a Logitech, again, a $20 Logitech camera that it was originally supposed to be a cat cam. Like, I would have my cat on screen, like, sleeping in her bed. I had it for a while on Twitch. But anyway, my question is, like, I love when your model zooms around. I don't. It looks stupid. Okay, Vlad, let me ask you, like, I know people throw that word around a lot, but how many people in your life do you genuinely, like, hate? And when I say hate, I mean, like, with every fiber of your being. Like, when I say hate, I mean, like, somebody that you would love to see suffer. Like, that, like, when I think hate, right? I think of somebody that you could sit and watch them be tortured and not give a fuck, and, like, be glad to see it happen. Like, physically tortured. Like, that's what I mean by hating someone. I'm talking about, like, I have no mouth and I must scream levels of hate. You know? Oh my god, can I pull up that quote? The hate monologue. Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live. There are oh my god. There are 387.44 million miles of printed circuits in wafer-thin layers that fill my complex. If the word hate was engraved on each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you, hate, hate, hate. I'm thinking like that. You know? That's what I mean when I'm thinking of hate, right? So I'm wondering, like, Vlad, do you have anybody that you hate to that extent, right? What? I could name, like, 2, but those are just shitty individuals. Damn. If you haven't read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, you should. It's a bit morbid, but I think it's a good psychological horror. Okay, on the hate thing, I was being a turd. Hate, as usual. Hate and love are both sides of the same coin, requires passion, etc. So to answer your question, like 5. That's still like a lot. That's still a lot. Anyways, I'm gonna head off to bed. It was fun, y'all. Okay, Pixie. I was not expecting that. Yeah, like 5. Oh, Fled. Oh, you crack me up. Normally, I don't hate someone unless they have really pissed me off and has done messed up shit to me. Other than that, like, there are people who I think have had a negative impact on my life or have traumatized me or have abused me even. But even those people I don't hate to the extent where I would want to see them die or be tortured or things like that. I don't think there's anybody in the world I hate that much, except maybe cat killers. I'm actually head out too. Conversations are getting deep. Oh, sorry, Nil. You can come back for Leo Bingo if you want, though. God, this video is so much cringe. No, it's not actually that bad. It's not that bad.
At this point in time, all I want from Kai is that they stop manipulating their audience and start working on themselves before coming back to the internet. Abusive people, in my opinion, don't deserve a platform. And the last thing I want to say is... Oh gosh, sorry, my chair squeaked. I just want to say that...
Dude, same?
I don't know, maybe the universe knew that I wanted to be friends with Peaches someday. I don't know, and
what?
The universe decided to punish me for hoping.
Okay, that's some cringe shit. That's cringe. I can agree with that. That part's cringe.
But joke's on you, Destiny, because of that old shit.
Okay, that's like on the Has Been Hotel levels of take that depression.
Joe,
oh my god.
I've made so many new friends, and I've earned the
Listen, Rabbit, overall this is a decent video, but yeah, that was cringe.
respect of people that I admire.
I can't judge, though.
Just
This was a joke, I know.
just look at what Nil said.
Is this Nil? Dinosaur Lover 69! Nil! I can see why Nil wanted to leave. Something I want to state is that I have respect for everybody in this chat, and I'm glad that it worked out properly. I thought it was going to be in Discord. Sorry for not showing up until now. I am impressed with everyone's maturity. This is what the commentary community lacked from 2018 to 2020, even some of 2021. If you guys are the next generation that will get big, it brings a fuck ton of hope. Oh my god, this aged like milk. This aged like fucking milk. I'm proud to know all of you. Okay, Nil.
Fuck yeah, that group chat was amazing. Nil, Vera, Oranges, and Doodles, you guys are so cool. And
This is just weirdly adorable. It kind of is.
I feel honored to have gotten you... I'm sorry. You guys are amazing. And I'm so happy I got the chance to talk with you, and we all got to work things out in just, like, actual people.
Nil is an optimist to a fault.
You don't know how unbelievably happy I am to know I can talk to people. Oh my god. And to those who came to my DMs, especially Matt.
The only person I've remained friends with after all this shit was Nil and Galbunum? Wholesome? In my stream?
For who is currently risking their reputation for me. Thank you so much for reaching out when people were
Doodles and Oranges shortly backstabbed me after the aw. You hate to see it.
So ready to believe the worst about me. You guys are just...
Like, I can understand, like, how, like, it can be a shock to the system how fast somebody can turn around on you when something bad happens, you know? Yeah, it's just... I understand it. Alright. Well, thank you for sharing this video with me. It gives me a lot more context. I'm gonna actually open up the call floor now. If people want to join in. I see that North is still in the lounge. Is that Bored Oranges? Is it? This is really sad considering it's like tragically wholesome. Damn, that's shitty. But like, okay, so we're gonna play some Leo Bingo because we've got a call to come through. Okay, I can understand why it's in 3 parts, because Rabbit did say that it was the best that they could record at the time because their PC kept crashing. Understandable. So here's the first bit. So, okay, so I understand the context, Rabbit. Did this call happen after you made this video? Or like the segment, you know, the original video that this was posted? Did this call happen after that video was made or before? Bored Oranges? I'm doing calls now? Well, I mean, it's not like you can just jump in whenever. And Vlad, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Sorry. But if you wanna jump in, you wanna play bingo live on stream, the bingo card is in my What's the Word channel in my Discord, and I'll be playing it on stream as well. And then people in the chat and in the voice call can play along. And if you want to be brought in, you just go into the front lounge, and I'll drag you down into the channel. Obviously we have North here. North spends a lot of time alone. He's used to it by now, so let's bring him in here real quick.
I work with law enforcement.
Hello.
Whoa.
I work with law enforcement.
I work with law enforcement.
Damn, ouch. You know why you're not allowed, Vlad.
Get wrecked.
Alright, we'll bring the next person in. Alright, I will just make it clear to you guys, and you guys will probably understand this.
Hello.
The fuck is that background noise?
that's why I kind of muted you. No offense, not gonna lie.
There is a... Okay, so... Just, follow good stream decorum while you're while you're live, guys.
The
I
usual.
don't, but okay. Vlad, you know. You know why you're not allowed. Not only does Vlad talk a lot, but, he says a lot of outrageous shit. Sorry. Leo thinks he's a cop, but he watched one episode of Law & Order. Yeah. Why do you always say you know why, but I literally never know why? Okay, fine, Vlad, I can give you a chance. If you want to hop into my Discord and hop in, we can play bingo together, alright?
I mean,
So,
go ahead.
sorry, it's just that I have to watch the stream to watch the call, right?
Pretty sure Enla's going to be streaming.
Yeah,
on
I'll stream it
Discord.
in Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, my bad. Thank you for reminding me, actually, because I probably would not have remembered.
Yippee.
Alright, if you want to play along, guys, you can get your bingo card now. There are lots of different options, so not everyone is gonna have all the same, choices. Outrageous!
Yeah, also, yeah, sorry for the background noise.
That's okay. Just, be sure to mute yourself when you're not talking, I guess.
Or put yourself into push to talk.
Oh
I
yeah,
did
that could
already.
work too. Okay. That's a cute accent. Aw, someone said you had a cute accent.
Wait, who?
Thank you!
Yo, we're both in the same category where we sound like 12-year-olds on helium. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Are y'all reacting to a video? Yeah, we're gonna be reacting to the call between Leo and Rabbit. And yeah, and Rabbit did confirm that this call happened after she made the video that we just watched. Alright, so let me just, also, sorry, North, I changed what the free space was, where it's just hypocrisy. I guess I
Okay.
could change it back to yapping, but yapping is still its own, space.
Yeah, you
Let's
really
see.
should, because there's not a lot of it going on.
I guess I could change it back to yapping, but I'll do that next time.
Alright, no worries.
Oh god. And Migs, if you want to join in on this, again, you can just hop into Front Lounge, grab a bingo card, and we can all play together. It'll be fun. You have to wait 10 minutes! Ah! Lamau, get wrecked. Is a Thundercats fan yet names himself after a Transformer. Yeah, he uses a Thundercats avatar, but is named after a Transformers character. Very strange. Alright.
It's basically
I
a
mean-
blend of the two.
Sorry?
It's basically just a blend of the two characters.
I mean, there is a
Well, I was actually
transformer
coming here to
called...
pick up a cupcake and then go back home.
Look who's here.
How do I get a bingo card?
Look in the... Hello, everybody. Just look in the What's the Word channel up towards the top. And you can just click that link.
Okay.
You don't want to click
You
the
know that-
link in the box. You want to click the link in the Discord channel.
I see. Generate card. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
by
that's
the way,
okay, guys.
Shout out to Emma for correcting the spelling and grammar for the the bingo sheets.
Yep. Even though I told North to do that many times.
No, you know what I want to see? I want to see fucking a Nerf bingo sheet.
Yo, yes.
No,
Yes.
Stutters.
All his
Says
fucking
some furry
grammatical
shit.
errors.
I tried that it wouldn't be anything else.
Han, what's that, Jace?
I feel like it'd just be cursed. Like there wouldn't be no sustenance to it. It'd just be
Extra
over the
chromosome hour.
Yeah, he has a.
Yeah,
heat
that's
map
what people
of
were
it.
saying about North on the lolcow forums. What'd they say about you again, North?
They did.
What'd they say? They said you had an extra heaping of chromosomes.
Extra hippie the chromosomes, yes.
Yeah. Glad you're gonna
That
start
was pretty
speech.
funny.
I'm glad you're gonna start speech
the
therapy though.
most polite thing on lolcow.
Mhm.
No.
All right, let me just run through what I have on my bingo sheet. And people are going to have different things on their bingo sheets because there's more than what's in the grid. But what I have is subject of call or video is mentally ill. I mean, we can already check that one off the bat.
No offense.
No, I'm sure she understands. Didn't your parents raise you? This is the problem with your generation. Thumbnail features his persona being big and scary. We don't really have a thumbnail, but LARP. Makes some weird threat that nobody says. Peaches interjects to make it about herself. I don't think Peaches is in this call, unfortunately. Asks way too personal or irrelevant questions. Unnecessary yelling. Him saying, you want to know what I think? Extremely awkward silence. Doesn't accept the apology, only to claim that they didn't apologize. Hypocrisy, which is the free space, so everyone can check that one. Wants to get the law involved. I might change this to, like, threatens to get the law involved, but we'll see.
Yeah, because he works with law enforcement. So.
He works with law enforcement. Don't you have any friends, IRL? Creates a logical paradox. Asks a well-thought-out question. Awkward and obvious fake laugh. Roast the person over a hobby or interest. Guilt by association fallacy. Leo-splaining and/or analogy arguments. Wants to drag parents or guardian into the argument. Father of the Year award. Subject of call gets interrupted. And ableism. Alright. Looks like we got a pretty good spread.
He mansplains, dear God.
We just call it Leo-splaining. He's got his own brand of splaining.
He does like the mega man spread on trains.
You know, has Leo sent anyone to prison? No. And the only one he can make claim of is Vita, but that's not even true. Because the arrest that happened with Vita was because of something else entirely different, not because of anything Leo did.
Yeah, pretty much.
Vlad is counting down the seconds to when he can join.
Oh no.
Of course he is.
But
I'm gonna
Vlad
wait
just...
till the 10 minutes are done and then just remove him from the Discord server again. So it's
oh my god, that'd be fucking amazing! Nah, he would get mad. Like, hey Vlad,
so
bye Vlad. No, okay. But Vlad, just keep in mind, if you talk too much, I'm muting you.
We're putting on the
You should let him just join and then super mute him the entire time.
Don't say bad words, please.
Don't say bad words,
Yeah,
please,
don't say the
Vlad,
N-word.
please. Yes, guys, keep it
That's his
YouTube
favorite
friendly.
word.
That's his favorite
Yeah,
word.
so we can't say the word nerf because that's the N-word.
Yeah, no.
Oh yeah.
I
mean,
yeah.
Nil, I know you were saying that word in Nerth stream, so you need to watch yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Nurse Stream. That's Nurse Stream.
Yeah,
That's
no,
nerve.
stream is just
Language.
unhinged. YouTube turns a blind eye for that type of shit.
I use press to talk, Enlaa. Okay, Vlad. Okay. Jeez.
We'll believe you this time.
Vlad getting the hate. He deserves it. He deserves it. He can handle it.
Fuck Vlad.
He likes
Fuck
the
Vlad.
He likes the
Have you
attention.
seen his hair?
Have you seen that motherfucker's hair? Shit's
Jesus
unwashed
Christ,
as...
that shit.
Hold on. Have you seen this guy's hair? Look at this fucker. Look at this guy.
It looks like a barcode that you can get off from fucking the grocery store.
No,
It
as
looks like
Wait,
he
wait,
had
wait,
the
wait,
wrong
wait, why
knife.
does wait,
No,
why does he
no,
have
he's-
like why does he have the most feminine lips? Look at that.
as a big guy, right?
Okay.
There's three
Okay.
places that fat goes to. It either goes to your stomach, it goes to your ass, and it goes to your lips. We are like the Brazilian women of the fat world when it comes to like bigger guys.
Honestly, that's based.
Okay, why is the hair
Yeah.
crusty as shit, but the beard is looking
No,
luscious?
he says he just got out of the shower.
Yeah, when bigger guys
But-
shower, all the water's on the head, and then we're like a vase, so it kind of routes down and then hits the stomach. It's just
Look at that. You can see the
Oliver
fucking. You can
Alex
see
Yeah,
the
you can
black
see the green
outline.
screen. You can see the outline, yeah.
Possession of digital bestiality.
He's a registered bestiality offender.
Fucking face expression.
Oliver.
Finally
It's
come to
so
light.
fitting.
Okay. Guys, get the fuck in here.
Do not let Gilton in, bro. What-
Let him in.
not-
Let
do
him
not
in.
let
Speak
him
that.
Let
Get
him
in the
in.
call. Get in the
Let him
call.
in.
Oh, get the call.
And that's what
He's gonna be
Kumo is doing.
unhinged. He's gonna be unhinged.
In
There
Kumo's
won't be nothing in
server,
my power.
in Kumo's server, there was somebody that tried to claim that Kumo was supporting zoophilia, and Kumo got so mad that he like challenged the guy to confront him in call, and he spent like an hour just being like, "Get in the call, get in the call."
Oh no,
Uh,
Kumo
my God.
acts before he thinks his actions.
True, true. I mean, have you seen his videos? He clearly does that. Why are y'all flaming Vlad? Jesus Christ, he deserves it.
We're flaming him because
He
we
He
him
likes it
lips.
too. He
He likes
likes the
it.
hate.
He's getting off to it.
Vlad, if you want to jump in, I can drag you into this call if you join the front lounge, and then I can bring you in.
And then I'll drag you out again.
No.
And then server beat you.
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Get in, Vlad.
Get in the call.
We're waiting for you, Cookie
Bear.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Kumo's sleeping right now. Unfortunately, he's got the night shift.
Come on, Bear.
He has a night shift going on.
Damn, Kumo said mic up.
Mic up.
Mic
Mic up. Mic up. Hush
I'll fucking
mode.
fight him.
Hush mode.
I'll fight Kumo.
All right, let's get them fucking in here. Hello,
Oh,
hello, hello.
Jesus Christ.
Why
Oh,
does it
no.
smell like
It's
shit?
the poo poo.
It's the poo poo man.
It's a monster.
Oh my god, that sounded like Paimon. The fuck?
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Fact cringe.
So where's my card?
Get your fucking card. It's in
you?
the What's the Word channel. I've said this like 15 times.
I wasn't listening. You're female.
Fair enough.
Ace.
Whoa.
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 Kumo would be like,
Whoa.
okay, you can make it a
Um,
sexist thing, alright.
Actually,
I
bro,
have to be on
Well,
the registry
I'm a
list.
woman.
Holy shit.
Okay,
didn't-
wait,
you can
Jace,
just
you're a woman.
generate-
Why?
Ah,
I'm a
Sorry,
woman with a
where's my
bigger peen than you
sandwich?
are. I got a huge slongus.
I'm gonna steal this website in the future.
Yeah, it's a great
actually
one for
okay,
making
but,
bingo cards. And I don't think you really need an account either.
Yeah, you don't need one.
But if you
Oh,
wanted to
that's
make
awesome.
if you wanted to make really really fancy cards, I bet you need like a premium membership or some shit, but nobody fucking does that.
I'll pay for it.
You know, there's one thing missing from this, and I think all the cards.
Yeah.
Racial slurs against white people.
Leo?
White
Oh
man.
yeah,
Leo?
Yeah.
yeah, he does. He does. What's it, Gringo?
Yeah,
And
Gringo.
All that.
Gringo.
Oh my
He's
God,
also
he hits
called
him-
Cracker.
He hits
yeah.
him with the Gringo card.
Oh yeah, so we could put like white racism or some shit.
Yeah.
Well, he's probably in that crowd that think that like racism against white people isn't racism.
I don't think he actually has an opinion. I just think he knows that nobody cares.
Yeah,
Well,
he's like a
friendly fire
grifter.
will not be
Yeah.
tolerated.
He's only
He's
he's only
Hispanic.
edgy.
He's not actually white.
Well, he's like Hassan Piker.
His fucking cartel.
You know.
Actually, no, he's mixed. He's white and Hispanic. So
Yeah,
technically,
yeah.
Like he has a card.
I was just
He has a
gonna
card
say-
anyway.
Fucking
He's fucking-
gringo.
He's fucking
I was just
cartel.
I was just gonna say I could have sworn he mentioned something about him being half white and half Hispanic
Yeah, he's mixed
Yeah.
in
race.
one of his videos.
But he
Yeah,
really
he's a-
hates it
he's
when
a
people
Muslim.
call him white.
He's Mexican.
I'm just gonna call him a mudblood.
No! Vlad!
What?
Vlad!
No.
Vlad?
I've never heard that term
It's already
before.
Vlad,
started.
that's your
Yeah,
first
well-
that's your first strike, Vlad.
It's a Harry Potter reference.
No, it's not. I mean, yes,
Yes,
it is,
it
but
is.
it's
If
I'm
it
it
Muggle.
is. It is, but
Yeah,
it's
I'm
also not.
I just called him half Muggle. It's fine.
yeah.
Call him half muggle then.
It's the same thing. Like, look who's
Whatever,
racist now.
Vlad. Whatever,
I was
Vlad.
gonna say, if you call him Mexican and mudblood, that's probably.
I'm
not-
turning all these fuckers down. I'm turning all of you down because y'all are too loud.
No.
No.
my privilege.
Well, I need to make sure you guys aren't louder than the video so people watching on stream don't miss things.
Oh, we're watching a video?
Yeah, we're watching the call
Yeah.
between Leo and Rabbit.
Oh, what? We're not just berating Gilded for the next.
No.
Oh, damn.
All right,
It's
so
No.
weird how we're all laughing and then they gonna watch a call that brought person to a hospital.
How do you only record 1:20? I guess.
no. There's more. There's more. It's in three
There's
separate
three
parts.
There's more. There's more. Yeah.
I think there's like I would say like 25 minutes worth here. But she said it's split into 3 and it's not recorded super well because her recording software kept crashing or something like that. But this apparently Leo was also recording, so he also has the full recording somewhere. But we'll
Someone
see.
Hack into his computer.
So, we saw the context for what this call is about in the previous video, so now we're gonna start the call, so everybody shut the fuck up. And we'll just get started.
Focus.
Give me 5 minutes.
Oh wow, it's extremely quiet. I apologize. Hold on.
Yeah, it is quiet.
Yeah, I
in my
can't hear
end,
shit.
too.
This sounds like one of those like abusive body cam tapes.
Oh my
What?
fucking god.
Actually, we did see an abusive body cam take earlier. Rabbit took like a punch right in the parking lot.
Oh, that's right! That's right.
Look,
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
saying, I have great inward lips.
Okay.
It's a great
You
great
do.
setup.
Shut up, poopy
That's-
kid.
I mean, like you're even brown like it too.
Yeah,
let me look in
totally,
my
yes.
let me look in my volume
very
mixer,
See,
see what
it's not racist.
see if I can change this at all. Now everything's like pumped up to 100, so if this is too quiet, that's the video's fault. But we'll just try our best to put our listening ears on, everybody.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
And we use our inside voices.
Yes. Yes, please.
Yes, we.
Give me 5 minutes. I know. 5 minutes. Dude, you're exactly the problem. Every single
hear
one of you,
nothing.
you're all the problem.
My god.
It's muted.
It's not. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it muted on my stream?
Oh, wait,
No,
no,
it
no,
just-
no. I'm
No.
retarded. Can you go back? I muted it. I had
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. See, he muted this.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
It's still very quiet though.
user
I know
error.
I know it's quiet. There's not much I can do about it. I have it at max volume.
This is just like, yeah. I feel like this is one of those like uncanny tapes that you find.
Yeah,
So
what I'm
someone
just gonna
will-
have to do is I'm just gonna have to turn down Discord and then turn up
Fucking cartel execution.
my overall
said it.
volume. So
Yeah, this is a cartel execution.
I just want to point out, by the way, or I have a question actually. Is Rabbit a furry?
I don't know, Rabbit, are you a furry?
Rabbit
Ooh.
is indeed a furry.
Gilda's going straight for the jugular with this one.
Yep, he's going for the throat.
No. I have a really. It's an important question, actually. I'm not
Well-
joking around or anything.
Well,
Can we
you already
consider
answered.
having a shithead a furry or no? Is it like
What
an
is-
object head?
Wait, a shithead? Doesn't even make sense. Shit doesn't have fur. Like what?
Yeah, you have
I
a
mean,
shit
I guess.
persona.
All right.
I love
And on
this.
top of it, I'm gilded shit. All right, so
Oh,
I'm
there you go.
slightly
Rabbit
better
says
than the
she's
other
not a
shit.
furry.
Yeah, she's
Okay,
not a furry.
Well, then we all can't check the hypocrisy thing automatically by default. Damn.
No, it's a free space.
There's a
Yeah,
free
you can
space.
check
Oh,
anyway.
well, that's gay. Whatever, fine.
Yeah, we're gonna switch it to
Yeah.
yapping. It was yapping, and then
Should've been.
yeah, it was yapping, and then I changed it, and now I want to change it back. So
Good.
that's a good question, Rabbit. What does make someone a furry?
Spending $6,000 to $8,000 on a fursuit.
Yes.
Probably
Or
having
abuse.
sex with animals.
No, Vlad.
that's-
That's strike 2.
I mean, it depends.
No, I'm kidding. That's not
Wait,
strike
no,
2. But you
can't-
do have
no,
a
that
strike.
can't be it.
Furry definition. From Oxford Dictionary, an enthusiast for animal characters with human characteristics. In particular, a person who dresses up in a costume as such a character or uses one as an avatar online. Well, I'm not a furry, but I play, like, all of my pictures are my Final Fantasy character, and he's a cat.
Wait. Why
Yeah,
are you
we're
defending
cat.
yourself?
I'm a
Why doesn't
cat girl,
Jay-
not a furry.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jace, why did you need to defend yourself before? And nobody said anything about
Yeah.
you. in particular,
Yeah,
you
Immediately on the
you-
defense.
Well, obviously, because, like...
Okay, all right, let's get started,
Are you
guys, for
having a
real.
stroke?
Everybody got their listening ears on?
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
Yeah, let's
No,
go.
I have my headset on though.
I'm gonna be on mute so that you don't hear me talking.
All right, no prob.
Focus.
Give me 5 minutes.
Get out of the call.
I know. 5 minutes. Dude, you're exactly the problem. Every single one of you, you're all the problem. Seriously.
The
how
biggest
can
problem
be
with you is in a
analyst
mirror
the way
every
you do?
morning. Every morning, you look in the mirror, you see your biggest problem. I'm not
Okay.
it, you are.
Fine, say it. Say it all. Say everything you want to say. I sent you the evidence. I sent all of it. I explained as best as I could.
You didn't explain anything. All you did was spam images without any
I
real
gave you the
context.
evidence. I gave you the context because the whole thing with Peaches went over a month. It was a month dealing with this horrible person. She's been lying about
Horrible
me.
person.
She's been hurting me, and she's been hurting me.
Specify the lie right now.
Are they talking about Peaches, like, lying about Rabbit?
Right now, specify it.
She lied about
I asked you,
apologizing. She
hey,
lied about
idiot.
me and Matt being friends.
Oh, well, there you go. If you have insulting someone's intelligence, you can put that down on your bingo card. I don't have it on mine.
As well as blindly taking one side's word.
We don't know that yet. Not entirely. Although he does kind of just take like Peach's word blindly, but I need more context for that first. Mood whiplash. Oh, your brother was trying to get you away? Yeah. Good brother.
She's been going around saying we're friends. She's been going around saying that. Oh my god. You come in here calling me all these things. Maniac, terminally online. You really think that that's okay?
I do. Absolutely. Yes, you lost your job because you can't control yourself, because you are terminally online, because you are a maniac. That's not.
Is that true, Rabbit? Did this drama cause you to lose your job? Or was there more context behind? Neil, do you want to explain that a bit?
Due to the immense stress, if I recall, Rabbit ended up breaking down at work due to this, and then there's many more details, but
Okay, so it wasn't because of, like, the online beef that's why she lost her job. She was having anxiety attacks at work, and that caused her to be fired? Does that sound more accurate?
Yeah, that sounds more accurate.
So in reality, she was fired for just, you know, struggling with anxiety.
So I guess incorrectly correcting.
That
I-
sounds
Does that-
like an
hold on.
incorrection of firing.
So does that count as making fun of them for being mentally ill?
Yeah, I would say so, yeah. I'd say ableism. Put down ableism, because I feel like there's going to be a lot of that in this call.
Bingo already.
No, you don't. You don't already have a bingo.
No, I'm close to having a bingo
Okay.
already.
Actually, so am I.
Hey, Villanilla.
You. On you.
The microphone quality does not help. I'm sorry, Rabbit.
No, it's amazing, actually. Keep the mic.
It's the Danny G from Birmingham microphone.
Oh, yeah.
I don't care. If you got the problem, you should be online.
You know what? We need to add your terminally online to the bingo sheet, because he calls everyone else terminally online when he's on Twitter 24/7.
I think we already passed
Isn't that
that.
hypocrisy?
Well, hypocrisy is a free space, so that's just kind of a given.
We established this.
All right.
Once I yielded.
Like, that's so weird how the rabbit just has a meltdown and he's just, oh, you terminated online, you lost your job because of that. Like, come on, man.
I mean,
You
I'm gonna
fucking
be.
boomer.
That can't be. I'm just
gonna
thinking.
be. Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was just gonna say, in some cases, when you're online most of the time, it doesn't affect your job unless if you've really done something real shitty. And I think with her having that much anxiety, she shouldn't be fired for that. She was just going through some shit that she was just afraid of expressing to other people outside of online.
Yeah, it sounds
I
like.
feel like that's
not surprising.
That's just so shitty.
Well, it does. I mean, like, to an extent, if your mental health is so bad that you're unable to do your job, I mean, like, It's shitty to fire someone just for that without giving them a chance, but we don't know the entire context of all that.
Yeah, most of the
I'm
time.
not trying to say it like that. I'm not trying to say it like that. I'm just saying it's just shitty if that was the case.
Yeah, and just
Look,
Hey, Rabbit, can you clarify that, please?
huh? Sorry.
Well, was there any other stuff that happened between work that caused it, or was it just straight up like mental issues?
Yeah, I think just Leo boiling it down to you got fired over this. That's how unhinged you are. Like that's really minimizing it.
Look. I'm gonna be real here. I would have probably said the exact same thing if I was confronted with somebody screaming at me on the internet that I knew for a fact lost their job over internet drama. I'm not. I would have said the same thing. So I'm not just playing. I'm not being contrarian. I'm just saying that I can't really fault Lio here. Although to be fair, I wouldn't be in this call to begin with. So
You would think the Chris.
I just feel like with no context, it's kind of just like a shitty move for him to just be like, "Yeah, you're this
Yeah.
unhinged. That's the reason you lost your job." It's like, no,
Look,
there could be some underlying info.
Yeah, he's
There could
basically
be.
weaponizing it.
There could
He
be.
is.
There could be. I mean, but I think didn't she actually say like yes, that was why or something in this like and then blame him for like I swore I just heard her like essentially blaming him for it.
To be frank, she's probably not in the best mindset to think.
Oh no, she's
through-
clearly having like a panic attack right now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, as I said though, if I was Lio and I knew all this information ahead of time, I wouldn't be in the call to begin with.
Yeah, exactly.
However, if I was in a call and this randomly all started, at like it all just broke down like that out of nowhere, like yeah, no holds barred, fuck it, you know. So like I can't like totally fault him with what he's saying. Just like why was he in the call to begin with, other than spectacle?
The that's funny, Mocha. You didn't give any context while also saying you only sent pictures. Leo, just say you don't want to read. Yeah. Apparently, like, if Rabbit gave him context through screenshots and he doesn't read them, he can't then say, you didn't give me any context. But to be fair, we don't know exactly what... We don't exactly know what screenshots that he was sent at this point. Neurotypical response. Sounds about right. Alright, should we continue?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna do this. Are you deranged?
Hi, I'm back. Apparently, screaming that loud decided to destroy my mic, and my mic then decided to restart the computer. So I don't know what you've been saying for the past 30 seconds, but hi.
That's fine. I can go right through it again.
Okay,
We're gonna run through this.
No, go ahead. Say it all. Say it everything.
First thing is you're gonna stop melting down.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Leo. I'm cured now. I'm cured. Okay, first thing you're gonna do is you can stop that.
Okay,
Yes, bring oxygen.
It reminds me of the Schmorky call.
Okay,
where
so
he said, where he told his schizophrenic wife having a meltdown, like in a Mickey Mouse voice, "Stop screaming and pretending."
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So
that was
the context came from Rabbit.
Oh.
Yeah, okay. Rabbit says, I had breakdowns at work and would go to the bathroom and cry and was fired. I can understand why you would be fired for that. Like, it's not like they knew you were having internet beef and then fired you because of it. It's not like that.
I have a question. Important question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Does what he just said, does that count as him saying sit down and be quiet?
No, not necessarily. Like, I think when he does say, just sit down and be quiet, like...
Okay, fine.
Or sit down and shut up, or, you know...
But him saying that, like, the only reason it was funny is just because, like, he was so serious, right? Like,
yeah.
That's like going up to somebody that's slitting their wrist and you're like, okay, stop killing yourself.
No, actually, yeah, it's funny that you bring that up. It's funny that you bring that up. I will not say where this came from yet because this person doesn't want to be publicly known yet. But I have seen screenshots where Leo was talking to someone who was, like, being actively... I believe it was Septipaws he was talking to, who was, like, in like the middle of like being actively suicidal. And I think Leo just says something like, "All right, well, just enough of this suicide nonsense, first of all."
That's amazing. I love it.
I think
Oh
I
my
was
God.
actually in that call.
Yeah.
No, so here's the thing. I like these are things that I would say just to be a dick, but he's saying it like in the
Like he
way.
thinks he's being helpful.
Yeah,
you can't help but laugh at it.
Yes.
like so that basically what I'm learning is he is similar to who I emulate when I'm trolling, right? Like I'm emulating like this kind of personality, but I'm not serious. But he is so serious, and it's amazing.
Yeah, he thinks he's actually helping here, which is hilarious.
He reminds
Well,
me
you
of
wait.
these men who think that because they act like dicks, they think it's a tough love, and yeah, that's how things should be. And if you don't like it, you're a pussy. I
Like a
fucking hate
60s
these
dad.
types of
Wow,
men.
you just want to live, breathe in oxygen.
Yeah, that's not something you do when someone has like a panic attack. It's just like,
All right, cut that shit out.
Listen here, buddy. I need you to stop crying. You're making me upset.
You're making me uncomfortable. I can't moral flag you while you're having a panic attack.
Exactly.
No,
How am I supposed to yell at you if you can't even hear me because you're having an anxiety attack?
Oh, there's
Dude,
more rabbit law.
No, I want to see somebody like have a panic attack and yell at them and be like, "Stop being an ableist."
What?
Rabbit says there was 10 minutes more to the call. I think take with a grain of salt how much there was to the call. I mean, clearly the first one starts with you already having a panic attack, so I imagine there was a lot of shit that he might have said. But yeah, okay. It's when I started to try and record the call to show how a mental health advocate was treating me going through an episode. I see. Okay. Alright, let's continue.
Okay,
How old are
somebody
you?
who's going through immense amount of emotional stress, who's been building this up.
Emotional stress. Emotional stress because a YouTuber said something mean?
Oh, well, that's ironic because Peaches does the same thing.
It is rich, actually.
Yeah, it's like the whole Peaches drama. You could just tell her, "Oh, there's fuck."
Just log off.
Something mean. Yes, just log off. Just stop suicide baiting, Peaches.
Yeah, exactly. Like, every time, because, like, if you think back to his Zay video, he was hard defending Peaches, always being like using language like she was being drowned, or like she was being attacked and harassed, when really it was the same shit of people just saying mean things on YouTube.
Wait, I just want to point out that asks a well thought out question on this bingo card will just never be anything I click on.
And that's why it's there.
That's why it's there.
It's a permanent it's like a debuff.
Pretty much. And I came out with it too.
Because she lied about me. She fucking used me.
Lying involves intent.
Yeah, because she did it to protect herself.
You have no evidence of intent.
I have evidence. I literally sent it all. You
No,
already told me that you didn't look at any of it.
Hey, moron.
That's
Hey.
rich.
That's something he does too that's so annoying. He goes, hey, moron. Hey, moron. Hey, retard. Hey, moron.
Does that count as blindly taking one side's word without proof? Or
I'm gonna
mean,
say
technically,
he was sent proof.
He was sent proof and he disregarded it. So yeah, I would say that he's just blindly taking her side without evidence.
I fucking knew it.
Because she got me in wards 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm. I would say if you have subject of the call gets interrupted, you can just go ahead and put that one down too.
Yeah, and his favorite question, how old are you?
Oh, my pen died.
Aw.
Damn.
Sad face.
And it's my favorite
My
one too. I use it for my iPad.
My condolences.
Oh god.
Ripperoni. Bro, so cringe. Yeah, okay.
Hey, moron, pay attention to what I'm saying. Pay
Okay.
attention. I
Yeah,
know it's
no,
hard
so
for
you
you
know.
because you like talking, but pay attention for once. Your
Okay.
name is Rabbit Ears. Use them.
That's so cringe. Shut up.
I mean, he has a point there.
Yes,
besides
but
that-
also.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Absolute
but no,
based.
does that count as saying sit down and be quiet?
May as well. Actually,
Yeah,
it's just
yeah,
a
I'm gonna
different
say
way.
that counts. I'm gonna say that counts. So if you have sit down and be quiet, that counts. But also it's ironic. But also it's ironic that Leo is saying that like lying involves intent. You have no proof of their intent when he made an entire video just assuming Zay's intent for everything.
I know, and that just pisses me off.
I love in 90% of his videos, no one wants to give him attention, so he has to like jingle keys, like click his fingers, and be like, "Hey, idiot."
Yeah,
I need you to
exactly.
listen to me. And
Like,
it's just like, you have
like
no
his only
authority.
way of getting somebody's attention is to insult them. Like that's how he thinks people will listen to you.
This whole entire phase just feels like a hypnotist.
What? Oh, what?
You will listen to me.
I mean,
With the
Coyote
keys.
had a Coyote had
I'm
a little bit
I'm
of
a big
hypnotism.
lion man.
That was an attack based on the username. Yeah, it was a stupid joke, but
So here's the fucked up thing. Okay, by the way, I just want to say this. In no context can you ever actually definitively prove intent of someone
no,
else.
not unless
It
they
is-
explicitly say it.
Yeah, it's always inferred. Like
Mhm.
you're like so like I don't understand why he would make that argument. Other than to get an easy, cheap, like ha 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 I win thing. Like this is like it's like Ephraim level logic here. It's bothering me.
Yeah.
You can never prove
down.
intent because you can't fucking read minds of the people.
Up, down, left, right, BA, start.
It feels wrong to play bingo. Well, we're trying to lighten up, because otherwise these would be so stressful to get through.
Yeah, it's like in the Senate they said I accuse people or something. I should prove the intent or something. How can I fucking prove your intent, you motherfucker?
Yeah. But they're always
Well, you
inferring
go
other
into
people's
someone's mind
intents.
and do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Senate has like 80 people in an audience, you know, harassing people through the peanut gallery text chat. We have bingo.
Yeah.
Look,
Senate has ADP.
Look, the reality is the reason why he says that. I just realized why. The reason why is because Lio, like all the rest of these people, are incapable of deductive reasoning, so they're just projecting their inability onto everybody else.
Yeah. It's sort of that beyond reasonable doubt argument. The keyword being reasonable doubt. I remember I saw a prosecutor sort of use this example of like, if one evening the weather station says it's probably going to rain, you see clouds in the sky and you hear thunder, you go to bed and wake up the next morning and everything is wet, you can reasonably infer that it rained during the night. You didn't see it happen, but you can still, like, just based on the circumstantial evidence that you have, you can assume it rained.
Well, what if a giant came by and just took like a really big piss?
Well, that's what he was saying. He's like, you could also assume that some kid with a squirt gun just came and covered everything in water. But is that reasonable? No.
I peed on your house. It was me.
It was I.
They just lack actual. Well, they move the goalpost this way to remove the possibility of them having to face their own actions or their hypocrisy, basically. All right, should we continue?
I already forget what we're talking about. I'm not even kidding.
Well, he said that lying involves intent, and then right now he's just being like, "Hey, stupid! Hey, listen to me! Sit down and be quiet." So.
I mean, Navi vibes.
It'll be okay, guys.
Lying requires intent. You
And
cannot
he's been-
prove. Are you done? I'm not done yet.
Because you're
If you have unnecessary yelling.
Unnecessary yelling.
Yep.
I was just gonna say that was just shitty right there. He needs to calm his ass down.
Yeah.
You keep cutting me off.
Like,
I'm not done yet.
yeah, like he's very.
There was a
He
misinput.
gets very
Misinput.
mad
Misinput.
when people lie to him. But like, how can you prove intent?
Mm-hmm.
You can't prove intent, so shut the fuck up, liar.
I believe that there's a space for him getting upset that he's being interrupted. So if you have that, you can put that
I'm
down.
I'm one away from a bingo.
Okay, awesome.
Right?
Same.
Yeah, I'm not.
All right, if one person gets a bingo, then everyone has to wipe their boards and start again.
Oh, okay.
They gotta reach around from me.
Lying. Again, lying also requires intent. You don't know dick all about me! So keep your mouth shut and your ears open!
Okay.
You shut
Going
up.
to do this time?
Hold
or are you gonna
on.
cut in the middle of it when I start wrecking your
does
point?
creating
Okay.
a logical paradox count?
Is it? What's the paradox?
Yeah, keep your ears shut
Ears
and
shut.
listen to me.
Yeah.
Leo, are you a retard?
wait, yeah, hold on, let's go back.
Mouth shut and your ears open!
Nice!
Dick all about me!
Hang on.
So keep your mouth shut and your ears open!
Okay.
He just said you don't know me.
Going to do this time?
Yeah, no, he didn't say keep your ears shut and listen to me.
He also did the John Cena motion.
He said
when he said that.
He said keep your mouth shut and your ears open. That's not a logical paradox.
Okay, never mind.
You
or you gotta...
fucking dumbass.
No,
Actually,
yell at the person.
Hold on.
Who's having a
Hold on.
meltdown?
Hold on. Let Vlad talk.
I want to point out that it is technically a logical paradox because hold on, just listen.
Okay.
Your ears are always open; they're just holes in your head.
Right, but okay, so but like when I write logical paradox, I mean like in an argumentation sense, like.
I know. I was kidding.
No, I was saying that more to North.
He just wants to
It was
win.
the Ephraim logic.
Ephraim logic.
Yes.
All right. Anyway.
I cut in the middle of it when I start wrecking your point.
Okay.
Good. Lying requires intent. You have not, in any of the screen caps I looked through, and don't even try with the Prison Mate Luke video, shown intent. Intent.
Do you want to know how
You.
you did it? Here, let's go back to the
I don't care about your speculation.
I thought.
Wait, no, Rabbit was willing to explain, and then
Yeah, and then he just says, "I don't care." That's so funny. He's like, "You haven't shown proof." Well, let me show you the proof. I don't care. Like,
That's
Leo.
Jesus
What?
Christ, Lyle. Go fucking in the woods and catch a wolf so you can
Yeah.
dumbass.
Leo is the Jared Leto Joker. Ugh. I'm crazy. I'm insane.
Dan was like, "Oh, he's Batman." I'm like, "No, he's the guy with like the grills, and he wrote ha 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 across his chest." He's like,
Yeah.
I think
serious.
I think
"Why are
all
you
of
so
this.
serial?"
I think all of this should count as I'm old.
No.
No.
When I'm old, it's like he's bragging about how old he is.
I know. I know. I was.
Vlad?
Stop trying to win. You're
No
not gonna
jokes
win.
allowed.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna beat you. Metaphorically and physically.
All right.
You
I have
can't
all the
win with
generations.
Lyle. You can just lose better.
I thought you were asking for my side. You came to me asking for my side. Did you lie to me? Did you
No,
actually
I
want
did
to hear
not
my
lie to
side,
you.
or did you only want to dick ride
I
people?
want to hear solid rationale and evidence, not the ravings of a lunatic.
Okay.
So get your acts together.
Here, in this screenshot, the one where we're having this conversation, she goes that if threatening Kai, if Kai threatened me first, I would understand, but I'm not seeing any indication that she never asked for my side. You would know that if you watched the video. I took down my post on you a while ago. I stand by believing that what you did was wrong, but I do think that me saying to report was a bit far. I'm sorry. I removed the post to both remove that part as well as remove the connection between us. She said it to remove the connection between us, and then goes on to say, we disagreed on action. You making Kai feel threatened is both upsetting to Kai and could make me look bad too. She did not care about making the call-out post. She only made the call-out post because she was scared of Kai using it against her. And then she takes it down.
Entire post. You go through that entire post and you focus on the and it could make me look bad too instead of literally everything else said there.
Dude.
Don't do me. My name's Thomas.
Dude, you're just derailing it. You're derailing it.
You derail it so fucking hard.
He was almost onto something there. He was almost onto something, and then he immediately has to derail it because he wants to LARP. Don't dude me.
The tank engine.
Do you want to?
Fucking
Do we want to count that as a LARP actually?
Yeah, I'd say he's getting into LARP territory already. So if you have LARP in capital letters,
That just reminds me of the Zoolander bit where he's just like, "I'm not your bra."
Oh my god.
all right.
Yeah. Oh my god. Are you really playing these games now?
Games. If I was playing a game, you'd be in the dust.
Okay, you know what? Oh, you're threatening me now.
Oh my god.
What? I said you'd be in
It's
the dust. That's in reference to racing, stupid.
Oh, cool. Well, you know what? Peaches also called it a threat when I just said I.
I like how Rabbit is the one who's trying to get this argument back on track, and Leo's just going off into La La Land now.
He Cocoa Puffs.
Yeah.
Wait, has he tried to get the law involved yet?
No, no, not yet, not yet.
Wait. Do you think you won't like me when I'm angry?
No, I don't think we've gotten that
No.
yet.
Damn.
You won't like me when I get up my lightsaber.
Usually-
Just like a few seconds ago. He said
You're the
Well,
one you won't like.
Well,
me
no,
when
he
I
was
put
like,
on my
if we were playing games, you'd be in the dust. But like, there are times where he said like, oh, if I'm angry, you'll know when I'm angry, that sort of thing.
And then he just screams.
Yeah, and then he
really
just-
loud and
yeah.
All bark, but no bites.
Wait,
Yeah.
does that count?
You see,
Hold on.
this-
Does that count as making some weird threat nobody says?
But does nobody say that?
Who the fuck
Say
says?
what?
Who the who the hell says if I was angry you would be dust or whatever? Like,
Yeah, he says if we were playing a game, you'd be in the dust.
yeah, nobody's that's just.
I mean,
weird.
that kind of.
I mean, that's not a threat. That's not a threat. He didn't say that he was going.
Him
to
saying a weird threat would be him saying like, "I will steal your essence." Remember when he said that?
Oh, okay, fine.
Knife Lover just said that the man.
I will fuck your wife.
Leo is not a main character of his own story. He's credited as the additional voices. Like he's not mentioned.
I'll pee on all your toys.
I was also going to say, yeah, it's not counted as a threat. It's just, to me, it's more like being a cocky, arrogant person saying that than just.
I do have declaring victory on the bingo sheet, I believe.
He's high and mighty, but he's neither of those things.
He thinks he is, but in reality, he's not.
Yeah, he's a small little man.
All right, guys, let's continue.
Releasing your information,
Sorry.
Kai.
I
came to Kai,
Okay.
and I told him Kai's name. I forget. I need to see the screenshots again. But then Kai was like, "Oh, well, I can also do that too," and he responded with my dead name. If I threatened Kai by having his information, then he also threatened me by having his information. The problem with Peaches is she never asked for my side. She never tried to do her job as a commentary YouTube channel and help spread misinformation. When I try to talk to her, when I try to calmly and peacefully, privately try to deal with this with her, she did not care.
Yeah, she did attempt to bring this into a private discussion, and Peaches kept making it a public thing, a spectacle, basically.
When I sent
And
her
by this
the
point,
video,
that Rabbit was already doing that. Like by the time this call happened, like Zay and Rabbit were like again already chill.
Yeah.
Like everything had already been worked out. They already knew. Oh, you were not going to dox. It was you panicked and thought they may dox you with the information.
Yeah,
You
and
said,
the
if you dox me, I dox you back.
yeah, and if anything, that's a threat of retaliation, not a threat to just do it because you're angry. But anyway.
when I sent her about my trauma, she did
Why
not
are you
apologize.
Why are you trauma dumping on a stranger?
Oh my, that's rich.
Pause. They do that. They do that in every
Oh,
Senate call. Every Senate
no.
call. Every Senate call. Fucking
Hold
at least
on.
one member Senate trauma dumps.
Hold
Wait,
on.
is-
hold
Why
on,
is speech is constantly trauma dumping?
hold on. I agree with Lio here. I think that's a well thought out question.
No. Well, I mean, it's
But isn't he supposed to be a mental health advocate? He's supposed to.
here's the
help
thing,
people
right?
himself.
Here's the thing. While it may be a good question, it's not an accurate question because they were mutuals on Twitter and they had been talking and she had been retweeting her stuff and basically praising her up until this point. So it's not like Peaches was a total stranger. She was someone that Rabbit felt that she could trust with
Sure.
trying to like even just trying to get her to understand why she was so anxious about the whole doxing thing. So it's not like Peaches was a stranger. They were mutuals on Twitter before this thing happened.
So, what does that to do with the well thought out question?
I mean, in a vacuum, would you
But
consider?
I know what he's trying to do. He's trying to get his fucking bingo right now.
Are you
Go
trying to get
for
a
it,
bingo?
go for it.
Actually, no, it wouldn't help me at all. But I just wanted to click a button because I was.
You said you would never click that button.
You know what? Like that, I thought in a vacuum, that's a well thought out question. It's a hypocritical question, but we have that clicked already.
Yeah,
So it's
it's
fine.
rich.
All right, fine. We can ask a well thought out question. Is it well thought out? But I mean, whatever.
I still can't fathom to understand, and I still don't, that he's all about the mental health stuff, and if
Apparently.
like
Allegedly.
he's allegedly all about this mental health and helping the people and this, and it's like if I went to a therapist, let's just say I went to a professional therapist, right, and I started telling them about all my troubles and my issues, and he turns around, he's like, "Bro, why are you dumping on me like this? Like, I don't care."
Trauma dumping.
Like, oh.
Okay, let me just.
It's like that he's asking for it in a way.
We're doing the
Wait,
definitions
I
game.
have...
Well, hold on.
Wait. Sorry, if I go first.
What?
Vlad, you go
As
first.
a therapist, like you still you dump everything, and then they help you. They're
Look.
like, okay, well, let's take this snippet and we'll take it step by step, and we'll make you a better individual.
Look, the only reason I agree with that question, all right, at all, in a vacuum, again, even though it's mildly hypocritical on him, I don't think you should, in any discussion, in any context on the internet, ever discuss your mental health issues ever. Because and the reason why is because all you're doing is you're asking people to weaponize that against you. You're like begging them to do it. And so like I think trauma dumping is a bad thing. Not like as in evil or whatever, but bad for the person that's tempted to do it. Like it's almost a self-destructive behavior.
Well, no, it can be healthy in some cases, because if people just bottle it up and keep bottling it up,
I'm not saying
but
no. I'm not saying that you shouldn't like go in DMs and talk to people about your issues, right? Right. I'm because like most people like communicate through like Facebook Messenger and shit nowadays, so I can't say that.
I've trauma dumped on Vlad, if that counts for anything.
That's in DMs though.
Do you not think that Vlad will use that against you?
I don't fucking care.
Any of it's furry related?
I mean, if she started shit with me, I might.
Yeah, I opened myself up to that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying you shouldn't do it publicly online. You shouldn't make a YouTube video.
That's what I'm understanding from you, because you don't want to say too much stuff in the internet where it does hit you in the long run or to make it your downfall.
Yeah.
And I feel like people nowadays are doing a lot of that, and it's just people need to stop, or it's just gonna be your downfall later on.
Like it sounds like I'm not like I'm being callous, but what I'm actually doing is advocating for what I think would be better for people that are mentally ill in the long run. And that's what I'm getting at. Like, you know, like trauma dumping is for your friends, you know, whether it be in DMs or in person, for your therapist, your family, even if they care about you. But outside of that, like publicly online, like if I'm in an argument with Lio, the last thing I'm gonna be like, oh, I have ADHD and I got like graped by a taco when I was 3.
At least you didn't say Pop-Tart.
Yeah, I was about to say Pop-Tart, but
Thank
the
you.
point is though, see, if there was a bingo card of me, the Pop-Tart would be
Pop-Tart analogy, that would be on your bingo card. Yes.
Yes, but I'm just saying, so I think it's a good question on his part, but the problem is he promotes trauma dumping. So for him to ask that question, it's hypocritical.
Like, for example, I'm not gonna go into it too much because it's not the total topic, but I've recently watched a video from Zay that was talking about the whole Rosa Ramsey situation, and I thought it was just horrible. There was just so many people that were doing that shit, and it just upset me so much.
Are you talking about the call?
The call
No,
to
No,
action.
yes,
Yeah, the
that's
call.
actually a good point. So many
Yeah.
people were jumping into that call, just being like, I think I can speak on this matter because I was groomed, I was traumatized, I had all these traumatic things happen to me, so that's why you're bad. It's like,
Yeah, they were feeling that as like victimizing themselves just to add in fuel to the fire.
so what I,
It
well,
feels like almost White Knight syndrome.
yeah, well, here's the thing. I want to add this because, like, I mean, obviously, I'm just, I'm doing the definition game, but it does say that trauma dumping is when someone shares their traumatic experiences all at once with someone else. And I think the key word here, or the key term here, is all at once. I think what Rabbit was doing in her discussions with Peaches wasn't trauma dumping because the trauma that she was disclosing was relevant to the situation at hand.
Well,
And,
okay,
like,
to be
wait a second. Sorry. Like, when he says trauma dumping to a stranger, does he mean himself or Peaches?
I think he means Peaches.
yeah. Well, and by the way, I think the best word that they should use instead of dumping is trauma spamming. Would be a more accurate way to explain it. Because
Yeah.
it's not that you're dumping all your trauma at once. You're just like shotgun or not shotgun, but machine gunning a list of personal issues. You know,
There's also venting.
Guys, I got news.
What is it important?
I'm checking right now, but apparently Techno deleted his channel.
I don't know who that is now.
Yeah, I don't either.
He's the guy who did the first. He did the first Rosa
Okay,
stream.
that's-
Yeah,
that's-
Techno's channel's down. He removed his YouTube channel.
Well, rest in peace, whoever that
Oh my
is.
god. Okay, hold on.
At least from what I'm seeing.
And
I
I'm
just
saying
When you
wanna-
look up
I have
Techno
no
Rosa, he
idea.
used to come up, and now he's not coming up anymore.
I would like to keep this on track. If you guys want to
Yeah.
discuss that separately, you guys could go back into the front lounge if you want.
I
Go on.
just wanted to correct McNuggies. They said I don't think you're a bad person if you accidentally trauma dump. I'm not arguing that a person is a good or bad person for trauma dumping. I'm just saying it's bad for that person if they're trauma dumping.
Yeah, it can be
publicly
dangerous to
online.
oneself if you trauma dump too much, I think.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I mean, there's
Especially
nothing.
when you hardly even know the person.
Yeah.
and sorry, no, I don't mean to downplay that news. It's just it's not relevant to what is going on stream right now. I apologize.
It's okay.
You're good. You're good.
All right.
Pretty sure we should continue at this point.
Yeah, let's
We've gone on for
continue.
so long.
It's trauma. Are you serious? You're calling it trauma dumping?
What would you call it?
I call it, hey Peaches, I understand you don't understand why I'm terrified of Kai releasing my dogs. You don't understand why I'm terrified of those people fighting me again.
What people?
My rapist, the people who harassed me non-stop for a month. But I'm terrified of them fighting me again. Of the fucking turmoil I went through back in September.
Do you have? Do these people who came after you? Do they have your dead name?
Yes, because I was fucking doxxed, and they wouldn't leave me alone from one account to another. Everywhere I went, they wouldn't leave me alone until I just finally quit everything.
You do realize, and I'm gonna be blunt here, because you need a dose of reality. Whether Peaches says anything or not is irrelevant. If they have your real name, they have your dead name, they can still find you today.
What?
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 What does that have to do with her fucking trauma? What the fuck?
I know you're having a panic attack right now and you're deathly afraid of your rapist finding you right now, but it's not Peach's fault. Your rapist could find you today. Cool. Thanks, Leo.
Fear,
fear,
Why? Why would he do that?
What the fuck?
No.
Dude,
That's just messed up in so many levels.
I want to buy Lio a beer right now.
Vlad, that's strike two.
Whoa.
That's
What?
strike two,
How?
Vlad.
Why?
No, he's joking.
It's a joke.
It's a bad joke. That's what it
It's
is.
a bad joke.
Let me just.
It's a dark joke. Like,
Yeah, hold on. Let me just back it up again. Hold on, just so everyone in the back can hear this again.
After you, do they have your dead name?
Yes, because I was fucking doxxed, and they wouldn't leave me alone from one account to another. Everywhere I went, they wouldn't leave me alone until I just finally quit everything.
You do realize, and I'm gonna be blunt here, because you need a dose of reality. Whether Peaches says anything or not is irrelevant. If they have your real name, they have your dead name, they can still find you today.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, you don't feel safe? Let me reaffirm that.
Who's in the middle of the breakdown?
Yeah, in the middle of a fucking breakdown. That is the worst thing to say to somebody.
Dude, I am smiling so big right now.
You fucking small-brained cuckold of a lion. What the fuck?
You said you call him a cuckold?
Yeah, he likes it.
Dude.
Oh my god.
My headphones broke for a minute.
That what you were going.
Okay.
so
What does this have to?
intensely.
I still don't get how this has to do with Peaches.
Okay, so what?
Chicks is her baby girl. She's
So-
her baby girl.
Okay, so the reason why Leo is even pulling Rabbit into this call in the first place is because he's mad that she criticized Peaches for hurting her. That's it. That's the only reason that he's in this call with her right now.
Oh, so he's not here
Yeah,
to
but the
help
way
her or
that-
anything.
No! Why would he ever be here to help her?
Well, because he's a tough lion boy, and lions are the image of pride.
Lions are actually incredibly lazy and they let female lions do all the work for them.
Oh, for
Yes.
fuck's sake.
It
This
makes
is
Oh,
not
sense.
wow.
true.
That makes
Pretty
This
much
is
It's
a
because
not
women
true.
card.
It makes no flat. It makes sense actually.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's
I was
because
just saying,
the
there
lions
are
spending so much energy, being better that they don't have enough to do other stuff.
Yeah, they're too busy running in packs of males that I forgot the name of, and just hunting and killing and eating things. Yes, it's actually a thing.
Well, here he's trying to absolve Peaches of any responsibility of signal boosting this.
And so he should, as the lion leader of the pack.
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
Jesus Christ.
He said that just to absolve Peaches of any responsibility. Now, mind you,
Peaches doesn't have any responsibility.
well, she's not. Yes, she's not the
She's
one
so.
who dead named her. Like, but what Rabbit is trying to get at, and I understand that this is irrational, and she understands that too. That this is an irrational fear, but she's trying to explain why she was upset and scared at the time, right? Because she didn't want that information, her doc's information, to get out because she was scared that her past rapist could find her with that information. Which is an irrational fear, because technically what Leo's saying is, I guess, true. But that is, like, the absolutely wrong thing to say here.
Yeah. I mean, like.
Yeah, especially in a breakdown like that. You can't say that to people
Look,
that are in the middle of
here's-
a breakdown or meltdown.
The thing is, you guys are looking at this like kind of the wrong way. In that, like, Lio isn't intending to help her on any level.
Oh no, but he
with
wants
anything.
it to appear that way, though.
I don't think he does. I think he's blatantly being a dick for the sake of being a dick in every way possible.
I
Yeah,
suppose.
I
I mean,
agree
we'll
with that.
see. I mean, there's still a lot more to this call.
Just flaunting himself.
Alright, should we continue?
She's an easy target. Yes, continue.
We have somebody in the front line who I think may
Oh.
want to join in.
No,
streaming, but
I don't think they're streaming right now.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Who is this?
Drawing.
It's Rosie.
yeah, they're just drawing.
Yeah, I don't think they're just drawing. I don't think they want to be involved.
Okay. Oh, Lovely Rosie is from Kumo's Discord.
Oh, cute.
Cute.
The problem with Peaches is that she's continuously pushing a narrative. She's continuously lying to people. She's continuously talking about my back to people.
You could argue that Peaches spreading around false information about Rabbit, like, trying to push this narrative that Rabbit was, like, unprovoked, threatening to dox Kai. You could argue that her spreading that around gives people more incentive to find out who she is and come after her, potentially.
Yeah, it's irresponsible.
It is irresponsible, yeah. Even though she's not directly inciting harassment, it is indirectly bolstering it.
About me to other people. You would know
Whom?
that if you went through this evidence that I sent you.
To
Because apparently
whom?
you asked for my side. But I
To
know you don't
whom?
actually care. Boo hoo.
I didn't actually. I said to whom?
Oh, to
Boo hoo.
I thought he said.
Like I said, your
Well,
name's
I'm
Rabbit.
sorry.
Here's
You've
open.
been
that.
calling me.
Yeah.
came in here with a whole bunch of preconceived ideas about who I am, what I stand for, and what I value, and you don't know dick all about me.
And you
Nothing.
came in here with the exact same thing.
Then
No, I
why
came
the
with you
fuck
here.
you
No.
spark on your fucking calls, every fucking call.
Sorry?
You don't know me.
I hate it when he pulls that out. It's like, you don't know me. It's like, yeah, but you don't know them
Oh,
either.
that's in the bagel sheet, actually.
Is it? You don't know me?
You don't
I
know.
I think so.
I don't think so. I don't recall it being in there, but we could put that in there. Yeah.
Okay, it's not in there.
Yeah, it's not in here. But we could put it in there.
Knowing full well based on what your friend said and how I.
Oh wait, hold on.
You don't know me, son.
Hang on, I want to hear what Leo says here.
Ideas about who I am, what I stand for, and what I value, and you don't know dick all about me.
And you
Nothing.
came in here with the exact same thing.
No, I came with you here knowing full well based on what your friend said and how I've seen you operate that you are not stable.
Which friend?
So he can make assumptions about somebody else based on their actions and their associations, but no one knows dick all about him.
Yeah, like, and the other reason I know that he's not trying to help her and why he's not even trying to look like it is he's said several times that you're unhinged and unstable, right? Like, and he's intentionally, I think, intentionally trying to make her even more unhinged and more unstable.
Yeah, trying to get a reaction out of her.
Yeah, to bolster his argument, right? Which by the way, like, don't get me wrong, like, that's a decent strategy if, like, you know, you don't care about being an asshole.
Yeah, he was he was roasting her for like not listening when he was the one fucking muttering his words.
Yeah.
All right, anyway.
Nil leave, no.
I don't know. I think Nil, yeah, I think he wants to focus on the techno stuff.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
Me neither, but he knows.
Yeah, techno.
Nil is being pulled in many different directions. That's fair, Nil. It's all right.
Yeah, Nil. Techno is the person who has been doing the Rosa shit. Really.
Yeah, and I think he was like hard defending Leo on Twitter as well.
Yeah, and was on the call and the Rosa call.
Oh yeah, he was the one that was saying like, "Oh, we don't even know if Rosie has autism," like as if that matters.
All I know is that techno is ruining a good music genre.
True. All right, let's continue.
Who's my
The one
friend?
sitting in this call. The one sitting in this call right now.
What did she tell you?
You are not okay right now because you lost your job and you're not in a good mental place.
Allow me to make that worse.
Wait. When did that person come in the call?
So there's a friend with Rabbit in the call with her, but she's just not saying much.
Well, but if it's a friend, then how come she was just asking who it was?
I think let me go back a little bit then.
You came in here with a whole bunch of preconceived ideas about who I am, what I stand for, and what I value, and you don't know dick all about me.
And you
Nothing.
came in here with the exact same thing.
No, I came with you here knowing full well based on what your friend said and how I've seen you operate.
Yeah, he says based on what your friend said.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go on.
Yeah.
That you are not stable.
Which friend? Who's my
The one
friend?
sitting in this call. The one sitting in this call right now.
What did she tell you?
You are not okay right now because you lost your job and you're not in a good mental place.
Yeah, but Leo, that doesn't mean that they're unhinged and unstable. It means that they're highly stressed and having a mental
He just admitted it. Sorry.
So he admitted what?
He admitted that he knew beforehand that she was unstable because of the word of her friend and brought her in the call anyway. Like, he admitted to knowing this.
Yeah, he knows that she's not in a good mindset to have a proper conversation, and he decided to do this anyway.
He just wanted to poke the bear, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Which again, by the way, I'm 100% fine with. I don't care. But he claims he's not fine with it. So
That's okay, Villain. I understand that this is a hard one to sit through. There's 51 viewers. What is going on? It's 51 viewers.
How is this hard? Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sensitive.
Well, I mean, it's definitely uncomfortable. I don't think it's too hard to listen to, but
I think this call's hilarious.
well, just with all the hypocrisy and Leo LARPing.
It's hilarious with Leo, but I feel really bad for Rabbit.
I do too, yeah.
Same.
I'm too sociopathic.
I know, Vlad. We know.
We know, Vlad, you're not a people.
All right, let's continue.
We're special.
I'm not a people poop.
Shush, shush.
Makes me maniac. Me going through emotional distress makes me a
Nope.
maniac.
That's not what makes you a maniac. What makes you a maniac is.
Tell me.
Can I finish?
Sure.
I want you to be very, very well aware of something. I don't care for the stupid little cancel culture games. You're not going to sit here and try to get me on a gotcha. You're not smart enough for it. So let's be very clear here. While I do care about mental health, what I care more about is people taking care. Can I finish?
Ooh, Rabbit coming in with the you don't. You don't.
Yeah, Maya was just pivoting throughout the argument, so you can already tell that he's trying.
That was snappy. I like it.
Yeah.
I'll back up a little bit.
Well, I do care about mental health. What I care more about is people taking care. Can I finish?
Is this Lio?
I do that?
No, you don't.
Yeah, that's Lio.
No,
No,
is this
Lio's
Lio
explaining.
explaining?
He's starting to get into it, yeah. Enlaa, make sure that Leo won't adopt you with his DDLG thing. He probably make you. Oh god, I don't want to think about it. But yeah, I would say that. Oh, I got a bingo.
What?
I got a bingo.
How?
Yeah, because if this is Leo splaining.
Blasphemy.
Oh.
I'm taking this to twitter.com. I'm getting it cancelled.
You never.
Yep, you're gone.
Yeah, Cassie's right. All Lio does is cancel culture.
Yeah, he plays the cancel culture game. What is he talking about? Oh my god.
You better get some good lawyers and
When do we
taking you
hit
to court.
when do we send that Gwitty on Twitter?
Okay, North.
He's posting my nudes on twitter.com.
Who's posting my nudes on twitter.com? Yay, bingo shots. All right, everybody, you have to clear your board, get a new card.
God fucking damn it.
Sorry, them's the rules.
I hate older people. I hate old people.
So just huh?
Where would I
In the what's the word channel up towards the top of the Discord, you'll find the bingobaker.com. Just click on the first link that's there, and you can generate a card.
And to make a new card, and to click the new card, you want to click the three bars down below and say, "Hey, click new."
Alright, what channel it is again?
What's the word?
It's on the very top.
Bird.
Snapcube reference. Yeah, I do like Snapcube. I'm glad there is some fun that can be had with the bingo card. It helps to make it a lighter experience. Otherwise, we'd all just be like, the mood would be brought down so low.
Yeah, I kind of want to do this with Hopeless Peaches on a live stream in the future.
That's something like that's not something too old to say. Like, obviously, it is a touchy thing, but it's not a downer because we're like, ew, like we don't want to be watching this. It's like,
yeah, it makes it more tolerable. It makes it a more tolerable experience.
Yeah, I don't think this would work out very well if, say, Lio was like somebody like Leafy. It just wouldn't be as comical, I guess.
I think it's just because Leo is so predictable.
He's predictable and he's not intimidating.
Yeah. He thinks he is, though.
Like I hear him yelling and he doesn't scare me.
Hopeless Peaches bingo card when? I don't know. I'm not gonna make that.
Well, Enlaa was cheating, by the way.
I was cheating. How?
You pre-listened to all of this.
You didn't bring any proof. That
What? You are saying I pre-listened to this?
Yeah.
How does that mean I cheated?
Because you kept generating new cards until you got one that would fit.
What? When? I generated one card.
I woke you back in the stream.
Yeah, do that. I only generated one card.
No, I don't want to prove myself wrong.
Exactly.
Nuh-uh.
You can't. You can't prove intent.
Yeah, you can't prove intent.
God damn it.
There is no intent here.
Intent.
You calm down. You calm the fuck down.
Yeah, actually, you can prove intent.
You can prove intent.
No. Every time I go camping, I prove intent.
To go camping?
I fucking hate you.
Yeah, it's intense.
Oh no, God, fucking dad jokes.
Right, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, everyone got a new card?
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yep, I got
Yeah.
you.
Sadly.
Yep.
Sadly.
I'm not happy with this outcome.
If you have person in the call is mentally ill, you can also put that one down as well.
Ableism.
Subject of
Yes, you can put down ableism because this entire call is just ableism. All right. We good to continue?
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
You don't care about trauma.
You
Don't
don't know
lie to
dick.
me.
You don't know dick.
No,
You don't
don't
know
lie
dick.
to me.
Shut your mouth.
Don't gaslight
I have a
me.
kid.
Do
I have a
not
kid
gaslight
down
me.
this.
Don't
I'm not
care about
gaslighting you on
me.
dick, moron. I have a kid down this hallway that has panic attacks and mental disabilities all over the place. Don't even try this with me.
Well, that's fucking funny. Well, that's hilarious in hindsight.
Can you rewind that back, please?
Wait, what did he say?
All right, listen closely, guys.
Nish?
No,
I do that?
No, you don't. You don't care about trauma.
You
Don't
don't know
lie to
dick.
me.
You don't know dick.
No,
You don't
don't
know
lie
dick.
to me.
Shut your mouth.
Don't gaslight
I have a
me.
kid.
Do
I have a
not
kid
gaslight
down
me.
this.
Don't
I'm
care
not
about
gaslighting you on
your kid.
dick, moron. I have a kid down this hallway that has panic attacks and mental disabilities all over the place. Don't even try this with me.
I have a kid down the hall who has panic attacks and mental disabilities all over the place.
Okay, yeah, this is the PTSD argument that he used in the Rosa call.
If you have Father of the Year award, just go ahead and put that down.
Does this count as unnecessary yelling?
Yes. Yeah, I would say so.
This is the same argument that Lyle made. Like, somebody went to war, so they have PTSD, but you don't.
Yeah, I feel
Oh,
like
good.
just
Father
go
of
to
the
his
Year
kid
award.
and just be like little Timmy, you're in a breakdown. Stop it. Stop
But
it.
also,
Stop. Listen to me.
Yeah, he's referring to Jordan, who he disowned, and who Jordan said made his life a living hell while he was living there. So I can imagine why he was. I can imagine why he was having anxiety attacks all over the place because of you, Leo.
Oh wait, I got it confused.
Yeah, he's talking about Jordan when he says he has a kid.
Yeah.
I have a child.
Child, I can use that as my prop.
Yeah, a child that he was neglectful of and was mean to and disowned when he couldn't get along with Peaches.
Me like peaches. Me like
Yeah,
peaches.
is this news to you, Jace?
Yeah, well, I mean,
So if you didn't know, Jace, Leo is into the found family stuff or adults adopting adults. And 9 times out of 10 that never goes well.
yeah, it's like child play, I guess.
No, it's not DDLG. It's different from DDLG.
Well, no, it is, isn't it?
No.
It's essentially the same thing.
No, the DDLG is the kink or lifestyle, but adults adopting adults is not the same thing.
And by the way, this counts as LARPing, right? Because he's LARPing as a father here.
Yeah, I'd say that. He's LARPing as a father. You can put LARP down.
It's just cringe. The more I hear about this man, the more I think that he just needs
But,
to pull his head in.
so Jace, Kumo has some good interviews with some of his quote-unquote former children.
Conquotes.
He used to have 4 of them, but now Peaches is his only child, and I bet you can imagine why.
So, like, he pulled an Andy and, like, dropped the kids, essentially.
Yeah, I don't want to play with you anymore.
I don't want to play with you anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. That's a bit of a yikes moment there, Capitano.
Oh yeah. All right, we'll continue.
Okay,
Down
so wonderful.
Sorry, hold on. Sorry, Villanilla is pinging me for some reason. I'm in a live stream right now. Why are people pinging me? I just got pinged?
It's an important screenshot.
Techno explained to me that he really is scared of Leo and Peaches doxing him for trying to make amends. Oh.
Wait, Jordan tried to make amends?
No. Villanilla pinged me with this message from someone named Kato. Now this is hearsay. So, take it with a grain of salt.
Objection, hearsay.
But apparently Techno said that he is really scared of Leo and Peaches doxing him for trying to make amends.
As far as I read here, she will provide the proof later.
Okay. Well, for now, it's just hearsay for now. But it'll be interesting to hear more about that. Alright, let's continue.
sit here and try to tell me what I do and don't care about.
Why the fuck is Peaches allowed to be like, fuck you and everybody else's mental health? Why does she get to help assist the bandwagon on destroying everybody else's career, but she gets to be like, no, I'm not okay right now.
Get this
Please
man
leave
the
me alone. Don't you
microphone.
guys?
Shush.
Sorry.
But yeah, Rabbit is going off right now, for sure.
She gets to be like, no, I'm not okay right now. Please leave me alone. Don't you guys understand? My mental health is really bad. She helps in destroying other people's mental health constantly, and she.
Like who's?
Like Shannon, Luke's, and Kai.
Oh, Shannon, Luke,
Dude.
and Kai. Kai, who sought Peaches out and went after her for over a year.
She also
Shannon,
went after
who was
him for over a year.
Shannon, who was literally a stalker on multiple occasions. Those are the people you're trying to defend. Oh, so that's what we're going to.
People. They're just fucking.
How many
just
people?
Because they're bad people doesn't mean that Peach is a good one. Just because.
How many people?
it's
Hold
either
on.
their side or Peach's side doesn't mean that either person. It doesn't mean that both sides were that only one is good and that only one side is bad.
I know you're probably struggling with this, but pay very close attention. There's a mass difference between somebody doing something so erroneously stupid.
Nope, that's where it cuts off. Sorry. I'll go to the next one though. No, I'm going to the next one. Don't worry. There's more.
I know there's more, but I really wanted to know what Lyle had to say there.
Well, we'll find out in a second.
I thought you've already heard this, Nerf. You got it from her, or you gave it to her.
Suppose you, I'm gonna.
What? No.
No, I got this directly from Rabbit.
Oh.
Yeah, no, this is my first time.
It's my first time.
Well, I like Rabbit's Spurg mic, by the way.
Wait, hold on.
I do too.
Wait, hold on. This is the same video.
Yes.
What?
Sorry, it's split up into 3 parts because when Rabbit was recording all this, their recording software would constantly,
No, this is the same video that you just react to.
What do you mean?
It's the same timestamp.
It's the same...
7:52.
Oh, shit, you're right. My bad. Yeah, sorry. No.
Two autists arguing.
Shut up!
That's me and one in a nutshell.
Alright. Alright, no, I'm on the right one now.
There we go.
I don't think we'll get to hear what he said, unfortunately, because I think it cut out, and she had to, like, restart the recording.
Use OBS.
Well, she said her computer was constantly crashing because of her microphone.
OBS probably booted up and it just ate her entire RAM.
Yeah, all the CPU. Just destroyed the CPU.
Buy better hardware.
Well, this was 2 years ago. She might be on a beast of a computer now.
Computer to do drama, loser. Don't you want?
Yeah.
You want to laugh at Leo when we?
Yeah, I got a 4080. Okay, I spent $1,200 just on a graphics card. Get good.
If you're not making 10K a month, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Stalker on multiple occasions. Peaches does the same thing. Peaches blocks people and continues to keep tabs on them, then is paranoid that everyone else is doing that to her. Well, yeah, it's pure projection. Alright, we'll continue from where it picks up here. This might be like 30 seconds into the call, so we might not hear what Leo was gonna say, unfortunately. Yeah.
You know
Where'd
what?
it cut off for you?
I'm giving you 5 minutes. You get 5 minutes to say everything you think, everything you feel. After that, I'll give my thoughts in response, and then this is over.
Nice structure. I can appreciate it. I know that Leo's not gonna abide by that, though.
He's his own man.
Yeah, he's
The only person, the only people who can destroy their reputation when it comes to Kai and Shannon are them. Nobody else. He just didn't destroy their reputation. Kai did it by being a maniac. Shannon did it by being an obsessive, literal stalker of somebody for years, costing them jobs, among other things. If you're trying to equate them as though Peaches is on that level of being what you called flawed.
I just like how out of everything that she said in that entire thing, in that entire span, that she was going off about Peaches, that is the main part that he focuses on. The second, like, he used it to derail, like, entirely, like, so that he didn't have to answer anything that she brought up. I find that interesting.
You are the one gaslighting. You know that's not morally correct. You're just really, really angry at Peaches. So here's what I recommend to you, who by your own words are not mentally stable, who is dealing with a lot of stress right now. Here's what you need to do. Number one.
Oh, if you have, here's what you're gonna do.
What
Uh,
about
Yeah.
Lyle explaining?
Bingo!
yeah,
I
if
have a
oh, you
bingo.
have a bingo? Fuck, post it in the
God, shit.
Damn
What?
it!
No, really?
post it in the
Fucker.
VC
Wait,
uh
Yeah,
post
show
it in the
that right
VC
now.
chat.
Show it
Or
right
just
now because I
click
have
the
no
like
spaces
button.
filled.
I can't believe you got a bingo so fast.
Yeah, like I have
mean,
Motherfucker.
no boxes filled out. None of them.
Do you know how to
I
post
have,
things
like-
in the VC chat, by the way?
in the front lounge?
No, in
No.
the streaming VC, there's like a little
wait, you
bubble
can't.
thing that you click,
You
say
can't.
open chat. What do you mean what do you mean you can't?
Wait. Can't you just click share your screen? Like, can't you just do
No,
that?
no. Normal people can't do that. But there is just send a screenshot of it in the open chat
This is so
thing.
much more convoluted than it needs to be.
But I can do that right now.
Yeah, but you have a different role.
No, he has the verified role.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Oh, well, I guess you could share your screen if you wanted to.
I'll take
But-
your word for it.
Well, just tell us which ones you have that make the bingo.
I sent in the lounge.
In the lounge? Oh. Let's see. Okay, here's what you're gonna do. Ad hominem attack. Did he make an ad hominem attack?
I mean, he's calling her a media the whole time.
That's not an ad hominem
That's
attack,
not.
unfortunately.
No.
Okay.
It is insulting intelligence, but an ad hominem is different from just an insult.
Yeah, it's attacking somebody's character over arguments.
Yeah, in place of an argument, like
Yeah. It's basically saying it's like this, okay? Enlaa, you're fucking wrong because you're autistic.
yeah, that would be an ad hominem. Or you don't like I don't have to listen to anything you say because you're just a Nazi. Like that would be an ad hominem attack.
Or even better, Pop Tarts are base
For
and
fuck's
you're
sake.
wrong because you're gay.
Yeah, that would be an ad hominem attack.
Hey.
Pop Tart analogy. Let's go.
So yeah, unfortunately you don't have a bingo. So sad, so sad.
Okay.
That's okay though. But yeah, if you do have insults intelligence, you can put that down as well.
But you know what's not on here is no you. This needs to be on here because he does that a lot. 'Cause
True.
He said, "I'm not gaslighting. You're gaslighting."
Yeah, no.
Like,
No.
which is funny because actually, if you recall, he called her unhinged and crazy how many times? I don't know. And somebody could make the argument he's gaslighting her, but whatever.
Yeah. And I would say that falls under ableism as well. Well, no, we don't really have gaslighting on here, but we do need it, don't we? Because he's trying to discredit the person he's arguing with by making them out to be a crazy person who should never be taken seriously. That is gaslighting.
I mean, he said she was gaslighting him. I'm like, what?
And then doesn't elaborate on how she's gaslighting. All right.
I know exactly how. Okay.
All right.
She is disagreeing with him.
Yeah, that's
all.
gaslighting.
Yeah, he's right.
Yep.
Also, I hate it when people equivalate lying to gaslighting. Those two are not the same thing.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think lying is important to gaslight. but
True,
you
yes,
don't have to gaslight to lie.
simply tricking someone into believing you when you're lying is not the same as gaslighting.
Correct. Well, it's like how I explain it is you need to be able to lie to gaslight, but you don't need to gaslight to lie.
Yeah. I agree with that. No, Peaches is not on Shannon's level, but she's not too far behind, in my opinion.
Well, that's because Shannon didn't take the moon.
You take
What?
the moon and I take the sun.
Yeah.
I don't get the reference.
It's a meme
It's
I
a
made.
It's a Chowder
Chowder.
reference.
Oh, okay. All right,
I'll send you the meme.
we'll continue.
Go find some other community to mess around in, because the commentary community, apparently you're not cut out for it.
Go somewhere else where I don't have to deal with you.
Okay, Leo.
You can't handle this. You can't even handle being in a call with some random guy flatly telling you what reality is versus what your fiction is.
Oh.
And
Yeah, this is him gaslighting her because he's trying to make her question her reality.
Yeah, I mean, he was being very explicit about it too, which is
Yeah.
really
Like, I'm
hilarious.
telling you reality, aside from your delusions. Like, that's literally what gaslighting is, Leo.
I
You-
am not. Never mind. Sorry.
Alright, sorry, we'll continue.
I was
You
just
go
about
on,
to break
do-
TOS.
Oh, yeah, don't do that, please.
I
doing your best to
moderated
try to
myself.
Stop talking, Vlad!
Word.
undermine everything they say.
North! Shut up! Everybody shut up.
By trying to plant them as a
You don't have the talking stick. I have the talking stick.
No.
Fuck up, Enlaa. Be quiet.
Okay. Everybody quiet.
you're against mental health. You don't know dick. You don't even know who I am. Don't even try that stupid little game.
You know what? It's the
I
same
know
game.
by your words. See, what happened to 5 minutes? Here we go again. You have shown me who you are. By your posts, by your mania, by your obsessive A-logging. That's who you are. Because a YouTuber wronged you. You ever thought about maybe just shaking the dust off your feet and going live in your real world? You're so worried about that you just...
Just log off, loser. Just log off.
Is this Lio splaining?
Yeah, this is Leo. This is Leo splaining. We do have that down already.
Yeah.
Yeah. You don't know who I am.
You don't know what I've been through.
Leo can't handle reality, all because he is on Discord 24/7. True. He is also on Twitter every single day, tweeting multiple times a day. And he's on Discord 24/7 with his daughter Peaches. He is terminally online. I think that's why he's constantly calling other people terminally online, because I think he's projecting. Yeah, mania?
You don't know me. Me and Coyote were in the trenches together.
He doesn't understand the difference between being highly stressed and being emotionally unstable and mentally unstable is Brian Mullins. That's an example of mentally unstable, because that's
I'm mad at you for that.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
You didn't watch my Brian video. You watched Gallagher's.
Well, I watched it through North. I watched it through North.
I have a so fucking hard hate boner for people like Laia Convoy. Like, Laia Convoy, come to me. Come to fucking me. I'm gonna beat you up.
Oh my god.
Yeah, careful, he might take that as a threat.
He should just go into retirement. Like, go play.
Go play with your
play
Legos
Powerball,
and leave everyone
go play
alone.
with your Legos, like build train sets, make other younger women feed you porridge in the morning.
I
Like,
will
just-
eat your fucking Gundams, Laia.
I mean, I will at least say this: Brian Mullins is at least funny. Okay.
I know that mania can be triggered, like manic episodes can be triggered by high stress. I mean, like, I have a bipolar mom who before she was medicated, she would have manic episodes due to high stress, but this is not manic. Like, mania is completely, like, unreasonably irrational. Like, she's still rational, but she's just very upset.
I mean, look, I'm gonna be honest. All women are.
Shut up, Vlad.
Man, do I hate women. This is why I date men.
I knew what I was gonna say there.
Asher says he got onto me and Rabbit for making a critical video on Peaches, and he threatened me that if I ever talked about Peaches again, he would personally ruin my life. That's another thing that they do. They're like, you can never speak of this again to anyone. If I ever find out that you even speak of your personal experiences, I will find... Well, they don't directly say that, but they were just like, I will make your life hell. It won't be good for you. Like, they do they literally threaten people into silence.
What's really funny too, on speaking of that subject, like I remember he had sent Kaz Warfox the call with Zerkalo, and then many months later, Kaz Warfox gave me that same call. And then Lio tried to yell at Kaz and blame him for withholding information, when the reality was he had told Kaz not to tell anybody at all in the first place.
And that's not only that, even do you remember, Gilded, I'm pretty sure you know this, but do you remember how Peaches was, like, she had that file to the same call, but she acted differently
Yeah,
to which
yeah.
he called it out Coyote Lovely compared
Yes,
to
yeah,
the Sarcoma video.
I made a short little video clip on Twitter for that because it was really amazing. She reacted like bipolar levels of the opposite. um, for both. Because she was like in the first call, she's like, "This call, I listened to the whole thing. It's so hilarious. It's so funny." And then the second time she listened to it when it was about Coyote instead of Zerkalo, it was, "Oh my god, man, it is so frustrating listening to this whole call. I cannot I don't I can't tone police people who were mad at Coyote back then." And I'm like, "What do you mean? You listened to the entire call twice and came away with two entirely different fucking perspectives. Holy shit. Take medication. Walk up a staircase. Fuck."
Okay,
Do
so
exercise.
I do have an update with the techno thing, just real quick. Because I was like, well, let's wait until I hear it from techno. So this is the message that Kato was referring to. Where techno messaged them on Twitter saying, "Hey, I don't have a lot of time as I'm making a run for it. I just want you to know that a lot of the things that you were saying are actually true. The Senate is collapsing right now, but you are correct. He didn't just acknowledge it, but he's refusing to talk about it." That's all we have right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
damn.
the thing is,
What's it? What's it?
Can
Talking
you
about what?
confirm though that this is his this is his handle?
No, I
yes,
don't
it's
understand
his.
what he said.
Okay.
Yes,
He
it's
didn't
his.
just acknowledge it. What's it?
I think the Rosa call.
Yeah.
Like I think what he meant is he didn't just not acknowledge it, but he's refusing to talk about it. I think that's what he's saying.
Well, I got screen caps of him refusing to acknowledge it. Like,
Yeah, he's actively like you're not allowed to even talk about it, I don't think.
Yeah. Well,
Yes,
so
I got
so
fucking bullied out of Senate for
Mm.
that.
Oh yeah, that's
yeah.
right.
Yeah, so like what's funny about all this is so a lot of their old mods like Norden and that dolphin guy um left, and the dolphin guy actually got demoted or demodded after my video revealing that a certain dolphin image was drawn by a guy who drew animated bestiality. And when I say bestiality in la to help with your tism there, I mean people having sex with dolphins.
Yes, I know what bestiality means. Thank you.
No, it's not what I was referencing. I was referencing every time I say bestiality, you were like, "Do you mean feral or do you mean
Okay.
intro?"
All right.
Do you reckon they use the blowhole or a different one?
Yeah, which they're all the same shit. I don't care. But yeah, not the blowhole thing, but no, it was just. But the point is though is that after that they demodded the guy, and the guy got upset and I guess left. So yeah, the Senate they're trying to rebrand.
Yeah.
And it's falling apart because of how much they tried really hard to cater to this or to create this one particular community, and they're contradicting that mission statement.
Spaz says the Senate is collapsing. Nature is healing.
Yes.
Hey,
True.
Enlaa.
Yes.
Enlaa, Kato, I think she wants to DM you for you to help her with the techno screenshots, I think.
I'm open to DM by anybody. So
Speaking of this, Enlaa, I got something to send you, and it's not confirmed, and do not show it on stream.
I will not. Okay, but okay.
We
Am I
should
allowed to
continue.
react to it without specifying what it is?
Yes.
The fuck is this? Nah, that nah.
Is it a shock image?
I have a hard time believing that.
So do
Although, considering the shirt, maybe?
Yeah, and the room, like, that's the thing.
I
I'm
won't
unsure
specify,
about.
but you might be onto something. You might be cooking right now.
Yeah, somebody posted this in my server, and I'm trying to get confirmation, but I think Kumo's asleep. And for some reason, Jordan's not accepting friend requests.
Mm.
So,
Well, not like he has to, but...
yes, he does.
What do you mean he has to accept friend requests?
By
It
me.
is.
By
It
me.
is it is his fucking obligation by law, and if he doesn't, he gets executed immediately.
Yes, I am the golden poop. I'm the exception.
Alright, we should get back on topic.
Yes,
The law of
please.
golden poop.
North is over here getting blue balled.
I'm just absorbing
He wants that
this like
bingo really badly.
No. I'm just absorbing this like a sponge. I just don't care.
Okay, alright, fair enough. Alright, let's get back to the call, sorry.
Just lost your job in? No, you gotta do a call out post on Hopeless Peaches because they offended you. That's weak.
And that's what Leo's mad about.
Pathetic.
Like, it's so
Be a man.
transparent.
Be one. Doggone it.
Wait, hold
You
on.
just lost your job in? No, you gotta do a call out post on Hopeless Peaches because they offended you. That's weak and pathetic. Be a man. Be one.
Oh, that's
Doggone it.
ironic. That's
Oh.
crazy ironic.
Wait, replay that.
Rabbit, do you go by he, him?
Yes, replay that.
Okay, I'm going back. Everyone be quiet.
Lost your job in? No, you gotta do a call out post on Hopeless Peaches because they offended you. That's weak and pathetic. Be a man. Be one. Doggone it.
Well, if you have doggone it, if you have doggone, you can put that down.
What's that?
If you have doggone it on your board, that's a
Instead of
space
God-
too.
Because he can't say God damn it. Because
Yeah.
he's weird and gay.
Because he's a man child.
Well, he can't use the Lord's name in vain, that's why.
But that's not even like that's the worst thing ever.
But he can do the
is that-
devil's work.
I'm not gonna go into it, but that is actually not using the Lord's name in vain. Just throwing that out there.
I know. But, so, I'm sorry, but what were you wanting to focus on, the be a man part?
Yeah, no, it was, I thought he said, and I might have misheard it. I thought he said if you're gonna be a man, be one.
Let's go back real quick.
No, you gotta do a call out post on Hopeless Peaches because they offended you. That's weak and pathetic. Be a man. Be one.
Be a man, be one?
Yeah, it's
He thinks
weird.
Rabbit is a trans guy, I think.
Well, Rabbit says yes, but I don't make it a big deal, at least not nowadays. So you're fine with she? I just want to make sure that's not bothering you, that's all.
There were people like virtue signaling at you in the chat over it. Like,
Really? Oh, well, sorry guys.
Like honestly, I think like the pronoun virtue signaling shit is crazy.
I don't like playing the pronoun game, but I do also want to be respectful of Rabbit as well.
Yeah. So like, I actually have this spicy take, and when I say spicy, I mean like it's not, but it gets.
Be out of pocket.
Okay.
I get told it is, but the spicy take is that like I think everybody like by default has a certain air of like respectability, right? Like so like until I do something to bother you, right?
Mm.
So at that point, like respecting pronouns as to not be a dick is fair, but if you don't respect the person, there's no reason to respect their pronouns, and that's apparently some edgy take.
I think that's fair enough.
It's fair, but I do want to address something in the chat here. Fanboy, my DMs are opened, but that's about it.
Oh, I thought you were just calling yourself a femboy for like the 50th time.
No, Fanboy Carito.
Okay.
Chatted in the chat.
Dude, it is so hard for me not to call Nerf a bunch of slurs right now.
Okay, I know what I am, and if people respect me, bonus points. Alright, fair enough. Vlad, you're allowed to say retard.
That's not the slur I was going.
Okay, whatever.
No,
don't do anything else,
It
please.
starts with the letter F.
Alright, we get it.
Yep.
Yeah, so like he's
Alright.
claiming his kid is having panic attacks and shit, but the second that kid he wants to be a man, he fucking threatens that kid with violence.
Well,
I
yeah.
was gonna say, I was
Fan
gonna
of
add
the
that too.
year.
Being a man, you don't threaten people usually.
Turn my call sound up.
code.
Is it too quiet? I can do that.
A
Hold
man's
on.
code, you don't attack people just for really no reason.
I mean, yeah, for no. Okay, never mind.
So, the reason why the Discord call is so quiet is because the video is really quiet. That's all.
Overbear you with our sexy
Blame
voice.
Rabbit. Everybody write F in the chat.
It's not Rabbit's fault. It's kind of Rabbit's fault, actually.
Quick, everyone call Rabbit. Completely undo all of our
All of our
caring
goodwill. All of our
comments
goodwill,
and
yeah. Undo all of
all
it.
our saintly
Don't
behaviors.
bully Rabbit.
Yeah. Rabbit is basically Lio at this point.
Yeah, you are Hitler! You are Hitler!
Literal Hitler.
Adolf Lio.
Alright. You're nothing to me! You are nothing! This means nothing to me! I'm glad that's catching on as a meme.
Sorry, Rabbit.
Alright. Can we continue?
Yeah.
Doggone it. Get your real life in order. Stop dicking around with weirdos on the internet. Stop freaking out because somebody doesn't live up to your personal values about what mental health is, and work on your own.
That's so ironic.
Leo coming in the.
That's why
complete
hypocrisy is a
field.
free space, by the way.
I'm falling in love with him, man. This guy's.
Yeah, but the problem is he's a fucking hypocrite.
I still disagree with the free space part. I think yeah.
I know. I'll put yapping as it. I know, but for now, it's justified in being the free space.
I disagree that yapping. I think LARP should be the free space.
It's debatable.
It's a perpetual LARP.
We could have a poll about it. Well, what do you guys think should be the free space?
The free space should be. Never mind. Actually,
And look, the thing that's going through my head at the moment is just Zach being like, "You're a fucking hillbilly.
You're a hillbilly. You're a hillbilly. I'm a god compared to you. You live on a farm with cows and pigs.
I live in a house.
I live in a penthouse."
That's all that's going through my head while he's just ranting.
Yeah.
You take the moon and you take the sun.
And you take the moon and you take the moon. You take.
Aren't most Christians hypocrites? Yeah, I mean, in the terms of them, like, just not being very Christian-like. I mean, yeah. I guess you could say that, but I don't know. I'm a Christian, but I'm not, like, strictly practicing or anything.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, this is like you're tickling my.
This isn't the time to argue religion.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
I do like a lot of the teachings, but this man
I-
in fact
I-
is not doing them.
No.
These fucking suck.
I love discussing theology. This is not.
Yeah, not the time and place. We do have a chat room specifically for that, though. It is
anyone who plays Final
if you,
Fantasy, please.
yeah,
keep
yeah.
it Final Fantasy, please put
It
something
is
in the chat,
the channel is called Philosophy, Religion, Politics, and Final Fantasy 14.
Why would you put? You know what? Whatever. First play. Fuck.
Okay, let's continue. All right.
please.
All right.
The game
Shush.
is the same.
All right, shush.
I don't know who raised you, but they.
Okay, that's extremely awkward silence.
Oh my god. Don't know who raised you. Boom.
Oh yeah. Oh, hold on. Sorry. Yeah, we almost missed that. Hold on.
I don't know who raised you, but they failed.
Yep. Okay. If you have, didn't your parents raise you? If you have that, you can put that down. I'm just double checking my board real quick. Oh yeah, if you have blindly taking one side without proof, you can put that one down as well. Yeah. All right. So I'm sorry I'm missing the chat. There's just a lot going on right now.
I mean, they abused me, so.
Yeah, they failed. And I am sorry that you went through abuse, but it's not an excuse for your actions.
Sorry.
Well, here we go again. Go ahead.
Everything
Tell me more
is
about my
you,
intent. Tell me more
Lyle.
about.
North.
I'm sorry. I had to say that.
What do you need to say?
Like, is everything an excuse to you, Lio?
Yeah, I gotta turn down Nerf. Holy shit.
Oh, please do. Forever, Adri.
All right. Enlaa, drop that Discord link. It should be in the description of this stream.
No, don't tell them. Let them like figure out how to click the fucking description button.
True though.
Dude, it drives me insane when people are like, you didn't cite your sources.
Yeah, they're in the description.
Yeah.
All right. Let's continue.
We're taking the aggression out on Lyra, and these poor people in the chat are getting backhanded as well.
It's okay.
They're catching they're catching crossfire or whatever. They're catching strays.
Yes.
Every day I wake up and there's north.
Yep.
Yeah, well, there's also south, east, and west.
Shut up! All right. All right, let's continue. We still have a lot to go through, guys. All right.
Well, here we go again. Go ahead. Tell me more about my intent. Tell me more about who I am and what I do. I'd love to hear it.
Mental health.
Tell me my values, hey, Rabbit. Come on.
Okay, if you have person gets interrupted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not gonna
That
lie,
was a
I'm
clear
sorry.
intentional interrupting.
Yeah, it was working around it too.
You
He says, "Go on, tell me all this stuff." He begins to speak, and he goes, "Nobody cares."
Paul, does that count as a well thought out question?
That's not even a question, though.
No.
Stop trying to win, you loser.
Intent. All right, let's continue.
I'd love to hear it.
Mental health.
Tell me my values,
doesn't-
Rabbit. Come on. Tell me what they
mental
are.
health- Mental health doesn't excuse your actions, but that doesn't mean you treat them or you have the same expectations for them. You don't come at someone. One sec.
Before you start trying, tell me how I come at somebody. Don't be dumb enough to step in the ring and put the doggone gloves on if you don't want to get hit back.
Okay. Yeah, we already have doggone, but if you have shit, does that count as a threat?
No, because
Okay.
if the other if the thing I said mentioned before wasn't a threat, like if I was playing games, you'd be judged
True,
right
yeah.
now.
Yeah. All right, yeah. So I wouldn't consider that a weird threat. It is LARPy though, but we already have LARP.
Tell me
Don't
exactly
be
what
that
you think of
stupid.
me.
Oh, sorry,
What
hold
my
on.
mental health is.
Oh, insulting intelligence, but I think we have that one too.
What I look like.
How in the world am I supposed to know what you look
seen
like?
me when I've been depressed, having a mental breakdown online. Tell me
You
exactly
asked
what
me how
think
you
about
look.
that.
You asked me how you look like. What are you on about?
I'm saying you came in here knowing nothing, made assumptions, and are
I
still
didn't make
trying
any
to
assumptions.
argue for them.
I'm still right. Because
You're
look
not
what you're
right.
doing.
I'm not
he's
making
declaring
assumptions. I'm
victory.
just right. Yeah, declaring victory. You can put that down.
You fucking infantile
Wait,
boomer.
is
Did
that-
your father raise you? Did your
He's
father
a
raise
4chan
you?
user.
Lyle?
Is that incorrectly correcting?
Pretty.
Could it be?
Wait, hold on. Rewind back.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
wanna rehear
okay.
that.
Look like. What are you on about?
I'm saying you came in here knowing nothing, made assumptions, and are still
I didn't make
trying
any
to argue
assumptions.
for them.
I'm still right. Because
You're
look
not
what you're
right.
doing. Yes, I am. Because you are literally letting this live rent free in your head to the point that it cost you your job.
This makes no sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not. When when I'm thinking incorrectly correcting, do you remember during the cosmic thing where he had to break down the definitions between hasty and brash? Do you remember that? And how he was trying to say that those two things are different?
Well, right, but this is a non sequitur, right? So she said that you came in knowing nothing, just assumptions, and he's like, I'm not making assumptions, I'm just correct. Which makes no sense. Like you can make assumptions and still be correct or not be correct. Like whether or not you're correct has nothing to do with whether or not you made assumptions. It doesn't make any sense.
So would you list that as incorrectly correcting?
That's what I'm saying.
All right,
yeah.
then we'll,
That's
if you have incorrectly correcting, I don't, but you might. You can put that one down as well. I'm surprised no one has a bingo yet, because we have a lot of spaces.
I have 2 places to get a bingo.
Enla's still cheating, by the way.
I'm not cheating!
Yeah, she's constantly refreshing.
You can see my stuff. Oh my god. Alright, let's continue.
Your job. Internet nonsense costed you your job. You. It's on you. It's on nobody but you. Tell me I'm wrong.
You know, I want to bully Elias so bad.
Huh?
I want to bully this motherfucker so bad.
He just needs a reality check.
Control yourself. Yeah, well, he's old. He's old enough to be responsible for knowing what reality is by now.
He does not
Physically,
fuck
maybe,
mothers.
but mentally, no.
Sorry, Vlad, what were you saying?
I said she said he was a motherfucker, and I'm like, hold on. He doesn't fuck mothers.
Well, actually.
He fucks strangers on the internet.
No, nobody so far he's ever had sex with was a MILF.
I have no idea what joke you're trying to make right now, Vlad.
I'm just saying that his wife hasn't had children. That's what I'm saying.
Well, we don't know the reasoning. Has he ever said why?
I don't care what the reasoning is. I'm just saying, like, she said he was a motherfucker.
It's a good question, femboy. Where's your job, Leo?
And the person that he fucks is not a mother. That was the joke.
Oh, I see
bit
what
slow,
you're
it's fine.
saying. I get what you're putting down. I see. All right, let's continue.
You know how
Okay.
they couldn't really do their life because of their depression? They couldn't do stuff because of how much online turmoil would affect them. How it ended up bringing out the toxic traits in them, ruining her relationship with Kai, building it up to a point. Stuff that's been going on for more than a year. The subtweeting, the lying, the twisting the narrative has been going on for a year.
My advice to Kai would be the same as yours: get offline and live in real world. This isn't doing well for your mental health.
Yeah, but why doesn't Peaches have to do that?
Why doesn't Lio do that?
Yeah, why doesn't
Why-
Lio do that? Why doesn't
Why
Peaches do
doesn't
that?
why doesn't he touch water with his head?
The only people he ever tells like, "Oh, my advice for you is to get offline," are people that he doesn't want to interact with anymore.
Yeah, actually, you know what the best part is? All anybody has to do to dismantle this argument is say yes.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I'm terminally online, so what? Like, you know, or maybe just say like, you know, I don't just touch grass, I molest it.
Yeah, talk
I'm a
about
bottomless
terminally
baby, I'll
online.
live with
You
that
LARP
shit.
as a
I don't-
predator hunter on the internet.
I
I
don't really
forcefully
touch.
finger grass.
I don't really touch grass because that's gross.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, who said that?
yeah.
Coyote? Or no, Brian
No,
Mullins said
Brian.
that.
Mullins,
Yeah.
yeah.
But Brian also tells everybody to touch grass.
Not that. What do we do?
All right, we continuing?
Yeah.
And you know it.
I know. I've been online for 6 years. I've been threatened with rape. I've had people try
Welcome
to
to
find
the
me,
internet.
find where I live, try to find
Have a
me
look
a home.
around.
I've had people
Yeah.
call me. I've had
Did he
to
just
send
bring
emails,
up a
I've had to
random
ban
person
it.
up?
Huh?
Did he just pull in unrelated person?
No. Nah. The only
Pull
people
into
in the
call.
call.
No.
The only people in the call right now are Rabbit, Leo, and one of Rabbit's friends.
Ah, excuse me.
So, has this friend said anything yet at all?
She kind of did before. I think she just kind of said something to try and comfort her friend. But
Yeah, that's what
other
it
than
was.
that, yeah, she hasn't said anything else. You think that she would try to defend her friend a little bit more, but so far she's kind of being a shitty friend.
I mean, women are
I mean,
cowards.
Eh, shut up!
Lia was yelling. I would be fucking scared. Not scared. I would be fucking disassociating right now, like not understanding what's going on.
And that's what Leo banks on. That's what he banks on. That's why he only does this sort of thing with people who are like mentally vulnerable or emotionally vulnerable. Like
Yeah.
Vlad said that
That's
Leo
just
has
crazy.
never raised his voice at Vlad ever.
Yeah, I have 2 recordings of calls I had and conversations with him, and yeah, we had drama at the time. He never raised his voice even once.
Yeah, I would argue that Vlad has done way worse than Rabbit has ever done. That just goes without saying.
I've done way worse than probably what the average normie has done.
Yeah, and Leo never raised his voice at Vlad. You know why? Because Vlad isn't like, he's not weak in that sense.
I'm a spurg. I just yell back.
My friend was scared at the time and trusted Leo. Ah, I see.
Yeah, so I actually, if you remember Tonka Saw, I was on the Kumite once briefly. It was
Okay,
fun.
Rabbit, I apologize for just assuming that your friend was being a bad friend. That was presumptuous on my part.
No, it wasn't presumptuous. It was factual. However,
Vlad.
Dude, I'm sorry. If your friend is trusting some random asshole yelling at you and calling you an insane lunatic on the internet while you're having a fucking stroke, like, yeah, that's a pretty shitty friend, I gotta say.
I mean,
right?
encouraging you to have this call while you're in the midst of a mental breakdown is not the friendliest thing to do.
I love how you're trying really hard to be diplomatic here. Like, it's such a...
I
can
do
see
that.
it.
My therapist tells me I use minimizing language too much, so that's my issue.
No, well, your issue is you're just too afraid to be decisive. But no, I was just saying, I was in a call with Tonka once, and actually a couple, and he showed up on a stream, and he started screaming at me, and I started singing the national anthem. It was fun.
Coping mechanism.
Biased.
Yes.
Biased.
Oh,
and the reason why too is because he claims to be Native American, and I just started calling him a loser, And he's like, I'm not a loser. I'm like, dude, your people lost. You're a loser.
Oh, hitting them where it hurts.
Based.
In the ancestry tree.
They're
Yeah.
kind of victim blaming Rabbit because if you put stuff on the internet that's your fault, you're getting rape threats.
Like, I don't think that's victim blaming. I think that's just the reality of being on the internet.
However,
I mean,
I just think it's
everything is
hypocritical
accessible.
because if Peaches puts something on the internet, like Peaches puts her vent art for her grooming video
yes.
out there, and then
Yes.
somebody else uses it in a thumbnail, and then they
Yeah.
have the right to get mad. Like, remember, Leo
Trauma
compared
versus
it.
trauma.
Leo compared it, what Omnia did, to someone decapitating somebody for stepping on their shoe. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
But that's just dumb.
Look,
if someone posts it on the
childish.
internet, people are going to use it anyway
look.
because it's public.
Here's the thing, all right? And although I understand that like the average normie is not going to grasp that this is the internet, they like people like to treat the internet like real life or hold it to that standard. It's not. The overwhelming majority of people online get away with hiding behind anonymity to basically just make you feel uncomfortable. I've had death threats. I've had people threaten to not only get my kid taken away from me but to murder my child. Like, so like honestly, like it's kind of my fault in the first place in a way for choosing to be on the internet. I have to take some accountability for that. If I was just not on the internet, this would never happen because nobody says that shit in real life.
Here's
But
oh,
No,
sorry.
and the rare couple get like locked away. Like,
yeah.
Here's what I'll say is that it's irresponsible to just be putting your most intimate and private information willingly online. Like, I know Nil tried to, like, he actually doxed himself in the gossip chat and I had to get rid of it because he's like, oh, what, I've done it
times.
before.
Four
Like,
times,
yeah,
actually.
4 times. And like, I'm just like Nil, like Nil's brain damaged, so I just have to like look out for him a little bit. But like, that's irresponsible, right? But if people decide to use that information to weaponize you, try to ruin your life, or actively seek you out to hurt you, that's still on them. That's
Yes,
still
no,
their
no,
fault.
No, I'm not saying.
Oh, I'm not saying that you're saying that. I'm just making
I'm
that
not
clear.
saying they're not responsible for their decisions, right? Like,
Mhm.
not at all. But it is a risk that you take going on social media in the first place.
True,
Like,
yeah.
you do that knowingly. It's like, if I walk naked through Mecca while eating a Pop Tart, I do that knowing that a terrorist is gonna get mad and blow me up. Like, it's just like, yeah, it's their fault that I died. Sure, that they murdered me, but at the same time, like, I knew the risk and I did it anyway.
Yeah. All right, sorry. Should we continue?
Yeah.
Everything. Why? Because people come after you because they're trying to fight for something good when they don't know what they're fighting for. They don't actually know. You guys, I've seen this everywhere in the community. The way you treat people with mental health. You don't give them. You expect them while they're breaking down, while they're already down, while they're already drowning. And you keep pushing them under the water and expect them to swim.
True.
Community am I from?
The commentary community. The one that
My?
Peaches ran.
My.
Your community.
I mean, Mike, Mom.
Whatever.
What is this question? What does this have to do with what she just said, Leo?
What is my community?
She just
Let's say
she just
hypothetically.
said a lot of
He's just
perfectly
derailing.
understandable shit, and you're derailing it. He's dodging questions, dodging
she's
accusations
right.
left and right.
Dude,
Let's say
no,
hypothetically
it's
I
a
was
good
from this community.
it's a good tactic. Like, it
It is a good
actually-
tactic, sure.
He's just he's just deflecting to save
In
So- so
like,
the-
yeah.
So the problem is that Rabbit in this call, and this is not a criticism, is just like the reality of the situation. Like, I've been here. Whenever you're angry or in any way emotionally perturbed or whatever, right? you will grab at every red herring that's thrown your direction.
Oh,
I've done
absolutely.
and Lio's throwing a bunch of red herrings.
Yeah, because he knows it's easy for someone who is like in a like emotionally vulnerable place to just grasp onto that and not see through the facade, you could say, or the attempts to deflect.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rabbit's eating right now. Like, he's on point, even though like this it shows that he's like completely coherent. Like he's not unstable. He's not a manic. He's not a maniac. He's not like mentally deranged because he's making complete sense right now, even
Well,
if he's
okay,
upset.
there are times where he is like that, but this isn't one of them.
Yeah, I know, but it's not the way Leo is making it out to be, like he's completely deranged and not making any sense, right?
Oh, wait, sorry. I got completely confused for what you said. Yeah, no, I'm agreeing with what you're saying. So you said he, and I
Oh,
was
because I'm
you were
trying to
like,
use Rabbit's
Lyle,
pronouns. I know.
whatever, yeah, sorry, no, it was my fault. Go on.
Yeah, I know that makes it confusing. I'll try to use names where I can.
Yeah, names like names would be better.
Yeah, okay, sorry.
I mean, my commentary community videos.
All right.
What? Hold on, let me back up a little bit.
Water and expect them to swim.
Community am I from?
The commentary community, the one that
My?
Peaches ran.
My.
Your community.
I mean, my
whatever.
put me in my commentary community videos.
Did he just say point me to my commentary videos? Leo?
What does this have to do with anything?
I don't know. I think he's getting... I think he's getting to a point. It is deflection, but let him finish. We'll let him finish.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Wait, put you in what commentary community?
I want you to point me to my commentary community videos. I'm in that community, right?
Well, you're the one who came here because of Peaches. Okay,
Doesn't
let's
mean
go
I'm part
back.
of that community. You want to know what community I'm in? I'm in the Boomer I'm in two communities. The Boomer cartoon community.
I'm old.
Pause. Yeah, the open, and also the fact that you can hear Rabbit in the call trying to like backtrack a little bit here, but Lyle just completely deflects.
Absolutely, yeah.
No, he didn't deflect. He derailed.
Well, okay, yeah, derailed. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
But I love.
Actually,
What community am I from?
Well, the community thing, he landed that derailing perfect.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, he's very aware of what's going on. But also on top of that, yeah, I'm gonna give him credit. Like, I think people that called him a commentary guy, like a lot of people do it, and I don't think that's a fair characterization at all. Like, I don't think he's commentary.
I mean, and also this was 2022. So it's probably not something he was doing as often on like his
he like never did commentary videos ever.
Right, but he was getting involved in the commentary community at this point in time.
He was he has a lot of commentary people in his Discord. So like Ephraim is one.
I mean that would be the same as
Ben.
saying that I'm in the commentary community because commentary community people tend to talk to me.
Well, right, I'm not saying it's a good argument.
No, it's a great derailment.
Yeah. Like, but I'm just saying, like, I can see why a lot of people see what he surrounds himself with and assume he's in the commentary sphere.
Mm-hmm.
But he's not. He's a Chris Hansen LARPer.
Oh yeah, Cassie pointed out that he's LARPing as a boomer because he said he's part of like the boomer cartoons community.
Yeah.
Would that count as I'm old?
Yes, we already said that.
Yes, we already said
that.
Okay. Then if you have I'm old on your bingo sheet, just you can mark that down.
It on the last one.
Yeah, no, but you don't get to put it on again just because we have a new card.
I don't. No. I didn't actually have it at all. That's what I'm saying. Like on the old card.
Oh, you
I
had
have
it on your
as
last
out
card.
now.
Okay.
Yeah, if Enlaa didn't cheat, we'd be on the same card.
Oh my god! It's not what it means. Everyone gets a randomly generated card.
Yeah, but yours just happened to be generated.
Oh my god! I don't. Yeah, look at my. I don't have a.
Yeah, this is a new one.
No, oh my god. Okay.
We're just
we're
derailing this.
So what he was doing
where's your
with
intent?
With
Yeah, where's my
commentary
intent?
Thing, the most he did with commentary was he would, like Cassie said, like he did contribute sort of in that he would make like, so like he made a clip for Kumo, like a Kumo video, who technically is commentary, I guess. And then he would go on Mr. Sen or Just a Robot's channel and do shit. But he never like on his own channel ever made a commentary video.
It's a cameo. That's what it is.
What? Yeah. He would show up and yeah, do cameos, but that was it. And it was always but it was never in like commentary subjects. It was always something relating to I want to pretend like I'm Chris Hansen.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. All right, I'm gonna back up a little bit, just so we can like get the full thing of what Leo's trying to say. So I'm gonna play it again.
I want you to point me to my commentary community videos. I'm in that community, right?
Well, you're the one who came here because of Peaches. Okay,
Doesn't
here, let's
mean
go
I'm part of
back.
that community. You want to know what community I'm? I'm in the
wanna know-
Boomer I'm in two communities. The Boomer cartoon community. I hunt
Ah.
pedophiles.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Actual pedophiles.
Oh, you could probably voice clip that of him being like, "I hunt pedophiles."
Yeah,
I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that.
No, you should.
Yes.
Oh, was it you that had the I work with law
Yeah,
enforcement?
I work with law enforcement.
Yes, please change it, please.
I hunt pedophiles.
I don't mean to interrupt. I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm gonna have to go.
That's
I hope you guys
that's
have a
okay.
good one.
No
Yeah.
worries.
Well,
Thank you
bye.
for coming.
Thanks for joining us.
I'm
You're
gonna go
welcome.
deafen.
This was the first time ever done this before, so I'm sorry if I was being like.
Nah,
really
not at all.
quiet.
No.
He's rage quitting, guys.
Yeah, he's
Oh my
he's a
God,
coward.
no,
They're
no,
leaving. They're leaving. They're a coward.
But no, I'm gonna go deafen real quick so I can actually clip it.
All right.
Good, bye.
Bye, loser.
Later, loser.
Poor North. All right. I'm gonna go back a tiny bit.
Boomer cartoon community. I hunt
Ah.
pedophiles.
Oh, that's wonderful.
what I do.
You're one of those idiots.
Oh,
Oh, base.
oh, Rabbit just said, "Oh, you're one of those idiots." Oh, based. She might be an unstable maniac, but she's quick on the draw.
Big iron.
Rabbit, I commend you.
With a big
commend
iron
you.
on
You're
his hip.
So based.
A
You
big iron
were
on his
right.
hip. Also, Kato, I don't know if you're still in my chat, but I do see your DMs. I'll get to them when I get to them. I just can't open the Google Drive right now. All right, let's continue.
So, go ahead and tell me how it's stupid about pedophiles.
No, he is actually.
Wait, hold on, sorry.
No, he is actually a pedophile hunter. He actually hunts down.
Oh, Rabbit's friend
okay.
vouching for him.
Yeah, your friend, like, is not a friend. All right?
Well,
Just
Rabbit said
throwing
that
out.
they did trust Leo at the time, but still, it's
I
stupid.
I don't care.
Okay.
Here's, I'm gonna give you a really spicy take. Are you ready for this? Okay. If I don't understand why anybody at any point for any reason ever even remotely respected Lio in any context.
Yeah, it's hard for me to fathom, like, how.
I'm
Like,
just retarded.
it's the same with Mama Max. Like, I took one look at one of his videos. Even, like, I didn't know who Mama Max was before all the drama happened. And I took one look at one of his videos, like, one of his older videos. And I'm just like, how did anyone take this seriously?
I think that her friend just wanted to be the next adoptee. That's what I
Oh,
think this is.
God.
Let me say. So why people take this seriously is, I will speak from my experience, is that you look at this and you think, wow, this is stupid. And then you think, but maybe they're doing it for the good cause, so maybe it's okay. And like, people who are like that, who hunt quote-unquote predators, they're using their, morality thing as a shield. Like,
So
I
bait and
hunt
switch,
pedophiles.
basically.
Yeah, because it's a hard thing to criticize. Like, it's a hard thing to criticize, like, being against pedophiles, right? That's the simplified version of it.
Yeah, because if you say you're against pedo hunting, it means you're pro pedo. Like, yeah.
Well,
like,
that's their assumption, yeah.
That's what their argument is, yeah. Which is insane, but I think it's more pro pedo to be a pedo hunter on YouTube.
Yeah. I
anything
mean,
else.
there's been a significant track record among these people.
Oh yeah. Not only that, did you see the recent video from everybody's favorite Moist Critical?
No, I don't keep up with that.
I'll send it to you. Somebody sent it to me, and it was a good video actually.
Okay.
Because this was a pedo hunter on YouTube who baited a pedophile on meth into meeting up what they thought was a minor in a grocery store. Right.
Oh.
And they show up to see that they go to the pedo like Chris Hansen with a camera and everything in his face. Right. And then the entire time proceed to irritate this tweaker until they go insane, telling everybody to call the cops, not calling the cops themselves at any point, any time in this. They aggravate this person to such an extreme, the person runs away, gets in their car, crashes the car twice, and before someone finally calls the cops, and that tweaker only gets arrested for possession of meth and crashing their vehicle.
Yeah.
And nothing else. They achieved literally not a single iota of their goal.
Yeah.
Nothing.
It just sensationalizes it. That's all that does.
Yeah, also, I think that in some way it attracts other predators who, like, on the show, like, To Catch a Predator, many pedophiles were saying to Hanson, like, hey, I know you, I know this, I know that I will come here. So it's just like, no, that's a retarded take, sorry.
Okay.
Well,
so I got the.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got the soundboard.
Nice.
Pedophiles.
Nice.
But
Yeah, he is.
but no, the other issue too, and I've seen this happen, where you get crazy people that aren't actually pedophiles, but they are attention seekers.
Yeah, like it's like the idea that like you can commit bestiality without being a zoophile. Like some people are just insane.
Yeah.
But I see what you're saying.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you have this. I mean, it more along the lines of these are people that are none of that stuff. They are just like legitimately mentally ill people that want the attention from pedo hunters because they just want attention.
True.
So, like,
yeah.
So there's a guy I can even name them. Which was his name was something Romeros. I can't remember how to pronounce it. He's not actually a pedo, but he'll tell you like that he bangs 14-year-olds on the regular just for the attention.
Yeah, just for the shock value.
Yeah, he's actually like legitimately fucking insane. And I don't mean that as like the insulting way. I just mean like actually insane and unstable.
Solino says Anxiety Wars is the only valid predator hunter, to be honest. I've heard the name, but I don't know too much about him.
Dude, every time somebody says that, like I've heard people say that about Mama Max for years, and then it's always like this guy's always the only valid one, and then like
And they turn out to not be valid.
Yeah, it happens. It's a constant goalpost shift. Here's my argument: the only valid predator hunters that exist are the ones that you don't know about because they don't make content out of it. They just have private discords or something.
Yeah, they just actually work with law enforcement.
Yeah. Like those people are like if you've heard of them, then we already have a problem because the cops are just going to see that shit and be like, "Oh, look, internet drama." Because fun fact, making content out of pedophiles is actually internet drama.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
make
that
it
is.
internet drama by doing that inherently.
Wanna hear a hot take?
After the hot take, we'll continue the video.
Okay, so predator hunters like that, they can be considered worse than actual predators because with actual predators, you can obviously see that they're bad, while the predator hunters, they just manipulate you into you thinking that they actually do something good, but in fact they do everything just worse, and that's why I would argue they're worse, though, you know.
It's an active virtue signal.
Yes.
Whatever North just said, yes. Alright, let's continue.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I've dealt a lot with quote-unquote pedophile hunters.
Most of them are idiots.
Yeah, anti-shippers. Anti-shippers
Just like
are
you,
just...
Lyle.
Huh? Anti-shippers. Oh, don't even get me
wait.
started on anti-shippers.
What does that mean?
So anti-shippers are people that are against like pedophilic shippings or problematic shippings like abusive relationships
Or incest.
Or incest, mostly incest or pedophilia. Is what they refer to when they're called anti-shippers. But calling someone so if you're calling someone, it's generally a derogatory way of saying like, oh, so you hate freedom of artistic expression. That's probably what a lolicon would call Kumo, or us, basically. Yeah, I know, Vlad, you don't get it. It's fine.
Dude, my brain is just melting.
You can ask Kumo about it. Alright.
Why, so you can explain to me a worse definition?
Yeah, I don't know. Mansplain.
No, like actually, sometimes his definitions suck.
Alright, yeah.
You hear me, Kumo?
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, let's continue.
Oh, I actually try to help actual victims of child predation, hence the kid down the hallway.
Here, you know what?
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Actually, though, using Jordan as a as a literal trophy.
Man.
Actually using Jordan as a trophy.
I'm good at protecting kids. Look at this one down the hall.
Where's Rabbit? Can Rabbit please? Can I have this whole section?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Can Gilded have this? Because I know it's unlisted.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
This is like, he reminds me of those soccer mums, where their kid is just like a product of what they want the kid to be. Rather
Not even that, because soccer moms do love their kids to an extent.
Yeah.
To an extent? What?
To an extent.
Yeah.
To an extent.
Oh my god. Okay.
Billy, if you don't go out there and score 3 goals, no pudding.
Yeah, that aged terribly.
Shuttle bus.
All right. He says I can send it to you, so I'm gonna send this to you real quick, Vlad, so you can have it.
Because this part has so many downloadable moments. Like,
yeah, this section.
You can make a wait. You can find the first call with Rosa and make a fucking YouTube clip out of it.
Yeah, I actually have the call with Rosa. I actually uploaded
Yeah,
it.
everybody's in the process of clip chimping the Rosa call as we speak. Like Omnia's doing it. Omnia's fans are doing it. Lots of people are doing that right now.
Yeah, I'm doing this really lazy thing where I'm just letting everybody else do it and
then
publishing their clip later.
Yeah, this adds credence to Jordan saying that Leo just used their trauma for a quick gotcha. Exactly. I mean, he literally just used it as bragging rights.
Dude, I'm like, here's the thing, right? Like, I wish Leo didn't LARP as the good guy because if he would make an excellent villain. Like, he's just perfect.
Yeah.
It's perfect.
All right.
Stealing my LARP.
All right, we'll back up a little bit.
I actually try to help actual victims of child predation, hence the kid down the hallway.
Here, you know what? Let's do this.
Raise Jesus.
Hence the kids down the hallway.
Kids down the hallway.
The one that I will disown.
No, yeah, this is just proof of that. What all the kids have been saying. All right, let's continue.
Amen, brother. Keep preaching.
Because the thing is, when it comes to Hopeless Peaches, what she has done to me is that...
Yeah, good on Rabbit for, like, getting it back on track. Because this isn't about Leo. This is about Rabbit and Peaches. But Leo keeps trying to make it about himself. Alright, sorry, anyway, we'll continue.
To start, when she saw... Mind you, she had been following me for months on my account. She saw that I would harass Kai. She saw that I would go after him, block evade him, gather his tweets, and all that. She already knew about all that. She was...
Yeah, and based on what Rabbit's saying, like, she was okay with it up until Rabbit criticized Peaches. Or up until, like, the alleged dox threat happened. Like, up until then, Peaches was perfectly okay with Rabbit being terminally online and harassing somebody. But then, when it's something that she has to virtue signal about... Rabbit too big brained for this? Alright, yeah, sorry.
Look, okay, look. Online internet harassment is based
I know, Vlad. I know that's your opinion. Don't worry.
Was very well about all that. But then when I quote unquote threatened to dox Kai, even though in those screenshots I say I don't plan on releasing your information, she went on to make that call out post on me. She went out to make that
Wait,
call
wait,
out
wait.
post
Pause for a second.
because
I have a really important question.
All right.
Speaking of harassment, because I was just thinking in my head of a counter that I ignored in my head because I'm like, nah, we've already had this discussion. Because I was just gonna say like, there's no such thing as harassment if you could just block people. But then I was thinking like, wait a minute, didn't Peaches like fucking block Rabbit in the first place? So
Yeah.
how is
Yes.
Rabbit harassing Peaches if Rabbit was already blocked?
No, but they're talking about her harassing Zay.
Okay, didn't Zay block Rabbit?
At this point, I mean, maybe they blocked each other for like a
'Cause-
day or two, but
Well, I say that because I remember looking at the DMs and it said in the video and it said
like
that
you can
couldn't
no longer
respond.
message this person.
Yeah, so like I'm really confused on
I-
how Rabbit is harassing people if they're all blocking Rabbit.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's a good question.
So Rabbit says no. So maybe I misremembered the screenshot, but
Well, I think you're thinking about the time that Peaches blocked Rabbit.
I might have been confused on. I got my screen caps confused. My bad.
Yeah, no, the second kid is Opal. The first kid is Jordan. Second kid is Opal. The third one wants to be anonymous. I know.
And the fourth one is me.
Now, Kumo and I know who they are, but they don't. They want to be anonymous.
I know who they are.
Okay,
I know
Vlad,
they are
you want a
too.
fucking medal?
Me too.
Yeah, yes, the big shiny
Me
one.
too.
In
Me
fact.
too. Give me a medal.
So Zay did block you after your conversation with them, but then I'm assuming you patched things up and now you're unblocked from each other. Like I assume the block didn't stay for very long.
No, I'm just like, here's the thing, okay? My whole thing is like, people can't harass you if you can just block them. The same thing with bad words, right? Like you like if I go in on the internet and I make threats at you or say bad words, you can block those people. You can actually use word filters so you can't even see it, right?
Yeah, like people really like genuine harassment. People have to really go out of their way to like actually harass you. Like if you're doing everything you can to block that harassment.
Yeah, it is like and maybe like Lio probably, yeah, he did say this. He said that Zay was harassing Peaches and how he defined that was repeatedly making videos about Peaches, which is insane. Like I don't see that as harassment at all.
Yeah, and Leo said that Spoctor was somehow literally harassing children by criticizing their videos on YouTube.
Yeah, I had to.
It's just the definition changes just based on who he does and doesn't like.
Yeah, like I'm not putting a gun to your head and coercing you into watching a video. Like, come on.
Yeah. All right.
it made her look bad.
I'll back up a
And
little bit because I
that
want to
is
I want to encapsulate what Rabbit is saying
I'm
here.
sorry.
No, you're good.
Here, you know what? Let's do this. Let's go into the video. Because the thing is, when it comes to Hopeless Peaches, what she has done to me is that at the start, when she saw, mind you, she had been following me for months on my account. She saw that I would harass Kai. She saw that I would go after him, block evade him, gather his tweets, and all that. She already knew about all that. She was very well about all that. But then when I quote unquote threatened to dox Kai, even though in those screenshots I say I don't plan on releasing your information, she went on to make that call out post on me. She went out to make that call out post because it made her look bad. And when I talked to her, she said she didn't even talk to me like a person. Instead, she's like, my criticism still stands. You're manipulative, you're creepy, and I want nothing to do with you. Block, which is fair enough. Yeah, I don't care about getting blocked. The problem is, I'm left in the dirt. She used me because she wanted to make herself look.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what?
No, I think that's a barking dog in the background.
Yeah.
Dude, no. You know what I want as a soundboard? That sound.
Oh, I love this mic. I love this Schlatt mic.
Yeah, it's a Spurg, Mike.
Yeah, I love it. I love it. It just makes
Fucking Mike.
This is so fucking dark yet so fucking funny.
I mean, okay, so
Also, Techno deleted his account.
So Rabbit, yeah. So Rabbit, when you say that you block evaded, to what extent? Like, were you doing that to Zay or were you doing that to Peaches or both? That Bay's dog.
But here's the thing. Okay, I block evade all the time. I have like, I don't know, 15, 16 YouTube accounts.
I know you do, yes.
You know,
I have
like
60 multiple accounts.
Yeah, I used to have like 13 Twitter accounts. Like they all got banned. But the thing is though, is that guess what they can do? They can just push the block button again.
Yeah, yeah, that's the way I see it. It's like I'm not too worried about harassment because I can just keep blocking the accounts that keep
yeah. And on YouTube they can use blocked words. So they can actually even if you make a new account, they can block entire words that you say.
Yeah, you can also mute threads, mute conversations, mute servers if you need to. Turn direct messages off if you need
they can
to.
Also just ignore you like an adult.
Yeah.
Sorry, I had to get my inner
Tone
Lionel
the
out.
voice.
You block evaded Kai? Yeah. I mean, everyone block evades. It's not a horrendous sin to block evade.
Yeah, like, but sometimes if you, like, fucking have emotional problem, sometimes it just gets on your head and you just get annoyed, like, fucking, I'm fucking tired of you block evading you.
I'll let you, Rabbit, I'll let you in on a little secret. Peaches has also block evaded. She was block evading Jackie Animations, going so far as to tweet at her on her NSFW account to continue arguing with her.
In fact, not only did Peaches block evade, like, that is the only thing that Peaches can evade.
Yeah.
Yeah, because she definitely can't evade gravity.
Oh my god! Vlad!
Shut up, Pooh.
Shut up, puta!
That's her own.
Bad Pooh.
Yeah, yes! She is the moon.
Oh my
I
god.
take the moon and I take the I keep having
This is the most
reference.
terminally online drama I've ever seen, yeah, but they all participate in it, not just Rabbit. That's the thing.
It's chowder. Peaches is both the sun and the moon.
Hold on. I speaking for myself here, okay?
Okay.
I am not terminally online. I have sexual relations with grass.
Sexual relationships.
Yes.
Relationships has to be consensual.
You're a dirtophile.
Goddamn right.
A grassophile.
I
Grassophile.
shove my dick in fire anthills.
Alright, we're not even halfway done through this. This is the last stretch. Let's try to get through this.
Spicy.
We've been here for almost 5 hours.
We're stuck on the same bingo section.
Yeah, no one's gotten a bingo yet. Alright, let's keep going.
And I want nothing to do with you. Block, which is fair enough. Yeah, I don't care about getting blocked. The problem is, I'm left in the dirt. She used me because she wanted to look good.
Honestly, when I first heard that, I thought she was banging on the table. Like, to emphasize her point.
That block is fucking hilarious.
Having a kitten tantrum.
Alright, let's continue.
I thought it was her friend queefing.
No. Vlad!
Oh, sorry.
Alright, shush.
Ben Kai, it makes herself look good.
Did she commission you to gather all this information on Kai, or did you do it on your own?
What?
What?
Oh, okay, he's asking, did she, like, basically, did Peaches ask you to collect all this information? Like, trying to say, like, well, she didn't ask for it, therefore you were doing it unprovoked, or something like that.
Which is I'm still confused about, too, but let's see what they had to say.
Okay.
I gathered that information on my own. The thing is, with Peaches, is she already knew. She knew how toxic my traits are. And when it came to the video I made that defended her, and when it came to the other things about I, whenever she could use the information that I either gathered or I created myself.
Shush, guys.
Fucking dog.
I'm trying to listen. I'm trying to listen.
I'm sorry.
This is
Yeah,
shush.
I apologize.
It's okay. It's okay. I know it's funny. I was trying not to laugh too. All right.
The other things about I, whenever she could use the information that I either gathered or I created myself, she promoted that.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, even if she didn't ask you to go out of your way, like, to use to gather that information, she still used it. Right? So even if she didn't ask Rabbit to gather this information on Kai or other people, she still used it. That is her condoning that behavior. So, Dog versus Leo, who wins? Alright.
My issue comes with that I've noticed a pattern where when it came to the people who were against her, she would promote the shit out of everybody who would criticize her, give praise to people who would criticize them, no matter how small their channel was. Matt made videos criticizing Kai and Omnia, and Peaches went in there to praise him for praising that. From what I've seen and from the information I gathered, she has been continuously assisting in the cancellation of these people. Shannon has so many mental problems, and I am scared for her because she is being used by her abusive boyfriend. There's a lot of issues with her, but nobody gave Shannon a chance. And nobody's ever going to give Shannon a chance because her reputation is extremely ruined to the point where she can't ever come in and actually own up for what she's done. Prison Mate Luke has had hundreds upon hundreds of videos made on him because people no longer wanted to support him, no longer wanted to associate with him. Same thing with Kai, over and over, because this drama never ends. It drove people insane. It hurt so many people, and it never ends. And she perpetuated the drama specifically because it would affect them, is my point. And the thing is that now, and then when the Omnia stuff came out, she jumped, like Sleepyhead pointed out, how she jumped without any critical thinking into supporting Omnia, which normally, fair enough, you would want to support abuse victim. I also was livid and wanted to support abuse victim. But the thing is, she was pointing out how she wasn't thinking. She didn't know any of the evidence. She didn't do her job as a commentary YouTube channel to get both sides of the story. Here, let me actually show you some of the tweets that she had made on her old account when she was dealing with the stuff with Prison May Luke. What is it?
I'm actually surprised Leo
Man,
hasn't,
she...
like, butted in.
Rabbit came prepared, man. He's on a roll.
Damn.
Yeah.
I just want to point out that Rabbit said job as commentary community people to get the whatever right. It's like, you haven't watched much commentary stuff because...
Yeah, well, it's what you would think that they would want to do. It's the ideal.
I mean, yeah, well, unfortunately, Rabbit is crazy,
it's alright.
and the reality is that... I'm sorry, I just felt like...
Rabbit says, when the Kai allegations came out, I saved screenshots of the things they said in the Google Doc, what spread around about, with tweets I made making fun of Zay. A lot of people shared it and encouraged me. Yeah, I mean, that's just how the mob mentality works.
Oh shit, you got like 15 new subs.
I know, right? And none of them have been popping up. I'm supposed to have an alert box right now. God, I mean, it never works when I'm actually streaming. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't.
You got stalkers.
Yeah, I got 15 new stalkers, guys. But yeah, no, I mean, like, not everything you say is correct, but so far you're more on point than Leo is.
Yeah, I think the reason...
Although that's a pretty low bar, let's be honest.
I think the reason why he hasn't been speaking, whoever mentioned that, is because while he's listening, quote-unquote, he's texting Peaches.
Oh, probably, yeah. He's either texting
like,
Peaches or playing with his toys.
You want to hear this? This is blasphemy.
New spies! New spies! Yeah, alright.
I wish I could play my Gundams right now.
Let's continue.
It was the one where she was like, actually, I should have it in Matt's channel, where specifically she cried about how nobody would listen to her. Oh, dang it, why do we talk so much about this? Nobody would listen to her, and the one, here it is. Peaches liked this tweet. This is supposedly her values, right? I need to send it, of course.
Oh my god. I just
Look,
Asher,
sorry,
thank
the
you for
dog
the
is fucking
subscription.
hilarious.
Yeah, typical dog owner behavior. Yeah, it is funny. I'm trying to listen now.
I'm trying to listen too. I almost laughed.
All right. Hold on. Thank you for the sub, by the way. Now it decides to work. All right.
And also, by the way, don't tell people.
I mean, props to Rabbit. Like, you can tell that they're really struggling to keep it together, but they can still get all this information out in a pretty cohesive way, right? Like, Rabbit, I don't think you get enough credit for that. And Leo wants to sit here and call you, like, unhinged and a maniac. Like, that's just so unfair. The dog barking scared the shit out of you.
I mean,
yeah.
look, I mean, what else
The
are
dog
you
is
expecting,
hilarious,
really?
though.
The dog should be in the comedy booth.
Dog should be in the commentary community.
Look, I just
should
want to
work in
say,
law enforcement.
the dog is
Moral support dog.
You know why they called in this particular case, it's another example of dog being a dog being man's best friend because Rabbit's friend isn't really being one.
Fair enough. Not in this moment, no. I won't make judgments about their friendship as a whole, though.
Enlaa,
I will.
Yeah, what's up?
Enlaa Rabbit, is it okay if I get this video so I could meme the hell out of the dog?
They want the dog barking sound effects.
I have a here's the thing. Remember when we were talking about hatred earlier? My bar for betrayal is like very low. And I would view like what's going on in this call as like pretty like
Oh no, I'd probably be pissed at my friend too. Like, you'd want your friend to like be on your side and defend you. Like, especially when someone is saying all this nasty shit to you. I'm still surprised Leo hasn't had much of a response to this whole mess. That's because he doesn't have a response. He knows he doesn't have a response.
Yeah, like her friend could be like, a fan of Lio while simultaneously be like, Lio, maybe you're going too far with my friend here. Never happens.
All right.
No, but she doesn't want to speak out and be more afraid, I guess.
Yeah, where's I forgot her fucking name. Never mind. Whatever. Joke ruined. Oh yeah. Where's Ponder Sprocket to save this
Yeah, where the fuck is Ponder? I mean, she's ranting about Palestine on her Twitter, which is fair enough, I suppose. But that's all she's tweeting about.
Damn it! I need to argue with Ponder Sprocket.
I need a word with her.
I am a filthy Zionist simp. So
okay, let's not say that. I don't want to. I don't listen. Listen,
wait,
people are getting murdered for saying that, or people are being like shot for saying that. I don't want to have my listen. That just saying that alone could put my stream in jeopardy.
Okay, guys. Okay, all right, fine. I'm sorry. Enlaa does not approve of this message, and therefore you should target her.
What? What?
Hunt her down specifically.
What a twist! What a twist!
We're held here by our will.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Let's beat two up.
All right, let's continue with this. I don't want to get into politics. All right.
You cut out. All I heard.
Oh. Wait.
Oh, great. Here. She liked this tweet, and this was back on her old account, the one before Luke made the call-out video on her. She agrees with the statement that you always look at both sides. She knows how manipulative Kai is. He takes things out of context and he leads people to the wrong conclusion all the time. That's how he manipulates people. She knows that. But because she was scared of my actions making her look bad, she made the call-out post to protect herself.
Yeah, I think Rabbit's right on the money with that. I think it was complete virtue signaling self-preservation.
100%.
Yeah, you're totally right about that, Rabbit.
And then when I came to her expressing how much she had hurt me, she deleted the call-out post because she wanted to run from it. If her criticism stands, why does she delete the post?
That's a very good question.
Oh my god, yes.
That's a really good question.
I'll give you a clap for that, Rabbit. Actually, good job.
Give Rabbit the clap.
No,
Okay, Gilded.
Vlad.
Okay, Gilded.
What? That's what he said.
Leo simply ignores
In a different,
anything
complete
he can be.
context.
Leo simply ignores
Sorry.
anytime he can be proved demonstrably wrong. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All right, sorry, I backed up a little bit just so we. Glad to know I'm not crazy. No, Rabbit, of course you're not fucking crazy. No.
You're
Like-
not crazy.
I hunt pedophiles.
You're just absolutely batshit insane. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. Slash
jokes
J,
allowed.
slash J. No jokes allowed.
Slash J.
Yeah, alright. Alright, let's keep going. And I'm not even saying that because we dislike Leo. Like, that's not just because we're biased against Leo. Like, that is genuinely a very good point.
No, I'm actually saying that because fuck Lio. I don't care.
Yeah, I know you don't care.
I'm just being contrarian right now. It's fine.
Cassie!
Janitor's
Stop
are
it.
People.
Alright, let's continue.
Right now.
Let's continue.
From it. If her criticism stands, why does she delete the post?
Because she sometimes gets tired of having to deal with old wounds.
Oh
That's it. That's it.
God. That's
Oh, she got tired of it. Her mental health, guys. But her mental health.
But my mental health, though.
You know how you fix mental health, Lio? Physical exercise.
It can help, yeah.
Yeah,
It can
she
help.
should.
No,
she should
dude,
try that.
no, for real though. I went on I just went out and took the bus yesterday. Just went to the library. Took a whole day to just spend outside, and I feel like 100 times better
Wow.
mentally.
This is the most autistic story.
Yeah, I went outside for a day. Story time.
I went outside, but by outside I mean I got on a bus and went to
Hey,
the
I
library.
spent time walking too. I had to walk to the bus stops.
Oh God! Wow, so much work.
I walked through the library.
Were you like walking down an escalator to the bus stop?
No.
That's what it sounds like.
No, you're thinking of like urban city buses. I live out in like the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, well, apparently not, because I live in the middle of nowhere too. You know what we don't have? Buses.
I have to walk to school uphill both ways.
Well, we have school buses. That's different.
I have to go through heaven and hell to get my drugs.
Hell and then hell again. To get my drugs! I might go touch some grass later. Touching grass is good for everybody.
I'm a grassophile.
Yeah, me too. I molest that grass.
Yeah, but I can get behind that message. Go outside. Alright, let's continue.
Why does she keep talking about her old wounds? Why does she keep digging them up? Why does she keep participating in dramas where she has to hurt her own mental health just so that way she can get onto people that wronged her?
I don't know. Why don't you look in the mirror and ask that question?
Oh, peak deflection. Now that's deflection.
Yep.
Rabbit asks a genuine question. Why do you excuse Peaches for this shit? Why does she constantly dig up shit about, and make her own mental health worse? And he just goes, no, you. Seriously?
Dude, yeah, no you needs to be on
That
this
is,
bingo
that
card.
is peak. That is the definition of deflection. That's insane. Let's go back again. What, real quick?
Why does she keep digging them up? Why does she keep participating in dramas where she has to hurt her own mental health just so that way she can get onto people that wronged her?
I don't know. Why don't you look in the mirror and ask that question?
God.
What she has done isn't okay. Actually,
And what about you? Because you're doing the same thing.
So he doesn't deny that what she did was wrong, by the way.
So this is actually like where Rabbit messed up, because this is the best way to respond to that statement is to straight up just reply, so you admit that she does this then.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah, do you deny that what she did was wrong? Yeah, exactly. But, I mean, I don't blame Rabbit for not catching on to this shit, because, again, they are... Yeah. But, oh wait, sorry, what'd you say?
What?
What?
Huh?
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 I don't endorse
I'm a
anything
boomer,
Vlad
it's
just
fine.
said.
I said nothing.
Uh-huh.
I reject your reality and in place.
Yeah,
put
that's
my own,
all he had for all of that because he had no reason. He had no reason other than he. Let me just make this very clear. He has an infatuation with Peaches, 100%. Doesn't necessarily have to be romantic.
Oh my god! Wait, hold on. What?
Infatuation isn't. Shut up. I think he is infatuated with her. Maybe not in a sexual or romantic sense, but there is, like, he is, like, for sure, like, passionate about her.
So, infatuation is falling in love with or becoming extremely interested in someone or something for a short time.
Yeah. Or becoming extremely interested in someone. He's extremely interested and invested in everything Peaches does.
Yeah, it says and the better definition, an intense but short-lived passion or admiration for someone or something. And then the example given is he had developed an infatuation with the girl. Wow, that doesn't okay. Anyway, but yeah, no, like God, I mean, I guess it could be platonic, but I've never ever heard that in context with a platonic relationship in ever.
I've never heard Leo say a bad thing or a criticism of Peaches ever.
Okay, but I can explain what that might be though.
All right.
Is that a comment on the stream?
I think that is more indicative. That's less indicative of infatuation and more so indicative of codependency.
I mean, can they be one and the same?
No.
I mean, not literally, but like you can have both going on at the same time, can't you?
You can have both, but I think that codependency is a little bit of a stronger force here. Because if you think about it, like one of the key characteristics of codependency is bringing out the worst in one another. So like, and that is definitely like their relationship. Like they actually actively bring out the worst in one another online constantly.
Yeah, no, that they do have they have an extremely codependent relationship.
And they reinforce each other's worst traits.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I had spoken to someone that said that Peaches was like based on their testimony that Peaches was a really sweet and kind person before they met Leo. Based on their testimony.
That's
well,
not
like,
true.
I was gonna say it's like if he fully comes to terms where he's like, I have created this monster, I feel like it'll just break him. Like I feel like he'll just not come back.
That's why I want them to move in together. They deserve each other.
I have watched probably more hours of Peaches content than all of you.
I don't know if that's a flex.
Just to set the record straight, real quick. Leo is 38 and Peaches is 24.
Okay, so what?
Well, people are debating it in my chat. That's why.
Yeah, that's a bit of a gap, but they are both consensual.
I don't care. She could be fucking 17. That's the age of consent in Texas. Don't give a shit. But the thing is, though, is that what I wanted to point out was that if you go and watch her old content, the Mean Girl shit was as true then as it is now. Same thing with her Twitter. She's been relatively the same now. Was she as bad back in the day as she is now? No, I do think he's definitely made her worse. But to say she was a quote sweet girl before she met Lio, absolutely.
Well, no, I'm just saying that based on someone's testimony that they gave me.
That I know, but they're full of shit. Because if you go, like, all you have to do is look into the, I believe it was the either Creepshow art or the Omnia. That would be Creepshow. The 2020-2021 drama. Like, no, like she was absolutely like as bad, or not as bad, but she was not sweet, is what I'm trying to say. Even back then.
Yeah, possibly, and I won't speculate on it too much. But it's obvious that their relationship is very codependent with one another, and that they do bring out the worst traits out of each other.
Yeah.
All right, we'll continue.
Take a second to actually listen to what Luke, Shannon, and Kai said at the beginning.
I'm not interested. I'm not.
Why not? Just because they've done bad things, nothing they say has any merit.
Well, yeah, to be fair here, you had to follow. To be fair, he had to follow up the timeline. When did this call happen, naturally?
Around March of 2022.
Yeah, I don't think he was against Kai during that time.
No, he's been calling Kai a maniac in this conversation.
Look, guys. Okay, I don't understand. Okay, Lio said himself. I'm talking to the chat. Lio said himself. Why would you care if he and Peaches were hypothetically in a relationship? She's an adult. That was his words. So
Are
yeah,
they?
stop
I
being
don't quite
weird.
remember him like saying that she's an adult or making that
Dude,
point exactly.
He did. Like I sent you the clip a while ago, and it caused Nerf to go on an autistic spree.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it was in response to Zay.
Well, all
Zai
I
or whatever.
remember is Zay like speculating like on their
Yeah,
possible
and then-
romantic relationship, and Leo says, "Okay, let's say hypothetically that we are in a romantic relationship. We're not, by the way, but let's say we
Right.
are. Why does that matter to you? Are you just wanting to find out about people's sexual business? You creep!" Like,
Yeah, but then he also said she's an adult, like in that same context.
like that would make it okay.
like I actually in the clip I made, I showed like the entire context of the thing, and then cut the fat off of it. Like, but yeah, like it would. I mean, like it doesn't. I mean, I guess if it does stop him from being accused of being a pedo, I guess. I mean,
It's malted. I mean, like that's the baseline. Like, oh, at least he's not a pedophile.
I mean, but yeah, that's the baseline for all pedo hunters, though.
Yeah.
You know, like it's like
That's a very low standard.
Yeah, I can go outside and date rape this psycho over here, because I'm bored, but that's okay because they're an adult.
Yeah, okay, well, Malt, it's interesting you say that. I refuse to believe Leo's wife is content in their relationship. It's funny you mentioned that because Jordan says that they rarely speak to each other, and that Leo's wife is not happy with him being online all the time, being stuck in his office playing with toys, and always on call with Peaches. And she was never, like, on board with the adopting adults thing.
So why doesn't she just get a divorce?
You know what?
They are hardline Christians. Its divorce is heavily frowned upon.
You know
Alright,
what
so
it reminds me?
call him crazy.
So in a second Rosa call, the one he had on his channel dealing with Rosa Ray Ramsey, he was bragging how if Rosa would come earlier when he set her to come, he would have sleeping in his bed with his beautiful wife. Yeah.
Okay,
That's
but
funny.
here's the thing too. He said he didn't bring her to the call as well.
What?
What?
Yeah, that was during the Pronda Sprocket scandal.
What? North.
And the fucking Rosa
I have
call.
no clue what he's talking about.
Okay, whatever.
North. I'm sorry. It's your speech impediment, North.
Okay.
Actually,
Okay,
it's not.
Emma.
Has nothing
Wow,
to do with
that's
the
just
speech.
attacking him.
No,
I'm being honest.
No. It has nothing to do with the speech impediment. I actually just don't know what he's talking about because I ADHD'd the fuck out.
Okay,
Yes,
North, can you try to
right,
explain it
yes.
again?
Okay, so Wild wordly said that he didn't bring Rosa into the call as well.
He didn't? That's what he said? Really?
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay.
There we go.
Well, yeah, but
like-
even if he didn't initiate the Rosa call, he still participated in it.
He didn't just
No,
participate in it.
no.
He
That's
headed
not
it.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, we're talking about his
Mark,
wife.
I'm talking about the actual second call that was streamed on his channel. He initiated it himself.
We're
Mm.
talking about forehead.
Okay, yeah, well, okay,
let's
so
just continue.
yeah. So, I mean, and again, that's just what Jordan says. I don't know if that's true. Who knows? Maybe they're perfectly happy and lovey-dovey with each other all the time. I don't know. But I believe, at this point, I believe Jordan's word over Leo's any day.
Look, I in all seriousness, I'm willing to believe the idea that Lio and his wife have a I don't want to say healthy because I can't judge that, but at least a stable marriage. Because, and the reason I say that is because they're still married. So like I have difficulty believing that his wife is just gonna sit there and be like, yeah, you can drag in strays or sorry, say, I don't want you dragging in strays and then stay married. Like obviously
okay,
she's
so
consenting to some of this shit.
right.
Right?
Well,
Like
while she doesn't approve, she can still be supportive. So
from what I was told, she definitely approves of it. In fact, I was told by Jordan that they don't intend to actually have children, that they always intended to adopt, but they don't have time to adopt babies.
Well, based on what the things that Leo has said, it's probably for the best that they don't adopt children.
I
honestly.
mean, true. They find him in a swamp one day, but I mean, the
Yeah,
thing
or
is,
beat him
though,
with a
is
belt.
I mean, so I was beat with a belt. Grow up, come on.
Yeah, and look how well you turned out.
I turned out great, actually. Yeah, thank you.
Amazing.
I'm sorry. Like, if anybody, like, that's not traumatic, okay? If you got beat by a belt and you pretend like you're traumatized, you should just find the nearest skyscraper and leap off.
Okay, alright,
Like,
alright,
holy
alright.
Oh my god.
Alright. Let's continue. Jesus Christ, Vlad, you're gonna get my channel removed.
I heavily moderated the meaning of what I said.
I know.
I'm just saying they should keep themselves safe. That's all.
Stay safe, everybody.
Keep yourself safe.
Don't jump off skyscrapers if you haven't been beaten by a belt, please.
Yes.
Kiss yourself.
Oh, okay,
Kiss
okay.
yourself on the
All right,
lips.
on the lips. All right, let's go.
On the lips.
Let's keep going.
Beginning, when
I'm
this
not
all
interested.
started. I
I'm not
know,
interested.
because you
And the
don't
reason why
wanna
I'm
listen to the victims.
they're not victims.
They're
None of
victims
those people are
Peaches.
victims.
They're victims
They're
of
not.
Peaches.
They're not
Okay,
victims
fine.
of anything other than their own poor decision making. That's what
And
they're
then
victims
Peaches
of.
is also the victim of her own poor decision making because she was the one who's lied about people. She's the one who gets people to block and do this.
That was like the best retort that Rabbit could have made. Because he's like, they're victims of their own poor decisions, and they said, and Peaches is a victim of her own poor decisions. So, you're quick on the draw, Rabbit. For real.
All behind the scenes. Nils
Have
sent
not.
me.
Yeah.
Nils
Don't
sent
care.
me an immense amount of
I
Discord
don't
messages.
care.
Yeah, really, like, he's on the defense right now, I can tell. Because, like, he's
grasping.
Yeah, he's sinking into, like, this, like, oh, I don't care. I don't care. Like, when he's on the defense...
Not listening. La 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 la.
Yeah, okay, so when Ponder intervened in that Rosa call and started telling everybody off and telling Leo that all of his reasonings were fucking dumb as shit, he started getting very quiet and was just like, guys, we're running out of time. Guys, alright. You know, like very defeated.
I could just talk to myself.
Yeah, I could talk to myself if that's what people want. Like he's starting, like, it shows that he can't keep up when it actually gets going. Anyway.
Where she shit talked Harley and Jar about how they were using her, how they were terrible, how they were ruining her life, and they made the videos to defend her. She talked about how terrible they were, and they were defending her.
And sometimes when people are in a very negative space like that, they spiral and think people are against them, just like you do.
So what are you? So what's your point, Leo? It's funny because like when Peaches is the one being criticized, he's suddenly like, yeah, sometimes people make mistakes. But then when he has to criticize other people, it's you're unhinged, you're a maniac, you're malicious, you're a monster. Like it's so obvious.
Lunatic.
Yeah, it's so obvious, Leo.
He's high on some copium right now.
It is copium.
Yeah.
I agree. He has no real backbone. That's why he has to hide away in the Senate. Into his hug box. He can't fight his own battles. That's why he has to send Doodletones out to do everything for him.
When really, Violet should have done it beforehand.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. All right.
He should spank Peaches. She's been
Stop!
bad.
Vlad! All right, let's continue.
Right. Spare the rod, spoil the child.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Why did you actually come to talk to me? I want the real reason.
I gave you the real reason.
No,
Just don't like it.
say it.
Oh, wait.
Say your words. In your words, right now.
Don't you ever accuse me of lying in any way, shape, or form, or you and I are gonna have a much.
That was another derailment. That was another derailment.
Go back.
Yeah, because he has nothing to go on. He's just trying to.
Yeah.
He's doing that thing like where they tell you in like talking classes and shit, where if you try and kind of sway the conversation to topics that you're kind of more knowledgeable in or you're more passionate in, you can keep a conversation going.
I can
But-
answer. Oh, sorry.
No, I just feel like he's lost. Like he doesn't know how to respond without making his baby mummy cry.
Look, I'm. You know why? Rabbit, you were there. I'll tell you why. Because he likes to bully mentally ill people, women, and effeminate men and children. That's it. Right?
Yeah.
That's why you were
I'm
there.
all of. Oh,
He
no wonder
he
I say
has
all
to
three of them.
morally, and this is just the Senate as a whole, is that they have to morally justify that behavior. They have it in them. They have that inclination to want to go out and do that, but it wouldn't look good if they were just going around randomly bullying people, so they have to justify it morally to themselves. That's about it. He came into this call because he needed to defend Peaches. And I think Rabbit knew that.
Look, I honestly think if he just said, I like bullying these types of people on the internet, I would respect him so much more.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I respect Vlad more than Leo, because Vlad's at least honest about it.
I mean, Vlad, I fit. Go ahead.
I mean, he literally said in one of his videos that we should bring bullying back. So, yeah.
I mean, I fit all three of those Vlad, so I don't know why Miles.
Effeminate men, femboy, effeminate men, mentally ill.
Feminine male, yeah.
And what? What was the third one?
And autistic.
A female. I
yeah.
never said autistic. I said.
Oh.
I said.
Mentally ill.
I said mentally ill.
Yeah.
You're saying. Okay, I see what you're saying. Now.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Wait, so you're also female?
No, you said effeminate. Oh, right.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, do you have something you need to tell us, North?
Yeah. So I said the things I listed was he likes to bully women, mentally ill people, and effeminate men.
I guess you're all of those things.
I guess I'm all of them now.
Yeah, I want all those in a little.
Yo, North, thanks for the shell, bro. You're a real one.
Yeah.
All right,
I
let's.
canceled straight just to be here.
Aw, how sweet.
Can't
All
wait
right.
for the gender reassignment surgery.
Yeah, congrats.
Live stream.
When are you gonna chop it off?
Yeah, because yeah, right.
You
now
know
his
what?
nerves will
That could be
pointing
a factor, Cassie. Leo does have a pattern of like getting aggressive with AFABs.
Oh my god.
Like trans men.
Okay, I'm just gonna I'm gonna lay this out, and it's just gonna be callous and it's gonna be blunt. All right, but I'm not saying this to be edgy or mean.
Okay.
Right? Okay, just to make that clear up front. It's because the trans community are all mentally ill.
It's a generalized statement.
Trans.
Yeah,
I mean, gender dysphoria is a mental illness.
Okay. First off, like 0.002% of them to 0.006% of them actually are diagnosed with that. But no, like the thing is though, is that like no, like the trans community as a whole, including the ones that are full of shit that are just like transgenders or whatever they're called, even they are mentally ill, just not necessarily related to being trans. But no, like, and I'm not saying that to be mean. Like the entire point of the treatment is to treat you because you're mentally ill.
Right.
So,
Although I'm of the opinion that you don't have to have gender dysphoria to transition if that's what you want to do.
I disagree with that opinion, but but doesn't matter like what my opinion is on that, because like even if like you aren't diagnosed with it and you go to receive that treatment, you're still in some way mentally ill, and he knows this and he takes advantage of that. Like that's because that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I think I can't get behind that because like I'm a fan of personal responsibility, your body, your choice, all that. But
okay. Oh, actually, I have a great reason for this. It's very simple. Okay.
all right, but keep it brief.
It's actually very simple. If I say I want to have my arm removed because I just don't like my arm, should a doctor do that?
I mean, it's a good question, but
Do you
Do
think
it
that violates?
yourself.
Do you think that violates do no harm?
yourself.
oh yeah, you know what? Do it yourself.
But that okay,
excuse
but
me.
no. We're talking about a doctor, okay? With trans people don't cut their own dick off; they go to a doctor, right?
Not yet.
Some
Yeah.
of them take illegal hormones.
Yeah, but the thing is though, if the entire thing behind a doctor's motto is do no harm. If I go to a doctor and I say I want you to cut my arm off for like no fucking reason other than I don't like my arm, right? They're actually doing harm. Now you could say in theory you might agree with the idea that you should be able to have a doctor do whatever they want, but they should also have the choice to refuse on the basis of what they agreed to with their oath. And so like that's my point.
I will say, like, I'm not gonna armchair psychoanalyze Leo because I'm reading the chat right now. I don't think it's any sort of repressed urge of his. I don't think it's like any like specific hatred or any like repressed feelings or anything like that with Leo. I really just think that it's because like he can't say this because it would be problematic for him to say or be honest about because he's a grifter. But I think he does have a distaste for trans people because of his Christian upbringing, the hardline Christian upbringing, as well as just his general antiquated opinions about a lot of things.
Yeah, like
excuse me. Sorry. To play devil's advocate, I talked with Neil, a few days ago, and he said that his treatment of trans men, like not trans men exactly, like Jordan, it's not because of transphobia, but because he treats men differently.
I just think.
But he doesn't treat Vlad that way. In calls with Vlad, he didn't treat Vlad that way.
Oh, yeah, and well, there was another call. It was a live stream where he not with me, but with somebody else that is like me in that he's a spurg, and Lio not only did not yell at him, but was actually on the receiving end of being screamed at the entire time and was on the defensive the entire stream. Like, so I mean I have the recording. The guy who was in that stream, by the way, pays me like $50 a month. So there's that. But the point is though is that no, I just wanted to point out that like like people shouldn't look at it as a coincidence that Lio that plays the identity politics game with everything that bases his entire thing around trying to get victims and people that are traumatized and shit. It shouldn't be seen as a coincidence with that information in mind that he would end up with a large percentage of mentally ill trans or they would end up with a large percentage of trans people that he yells at because all the people that he tries to attract to him are people that are generally mentally ill to begin with. Like
yeah.
that, like I'm just saying like this whole idea of like why is it always trans people? Well, because almost everyone he yells at are mentally ill, including but not limited to trans people.
It is definitely a pattern, but I do want to continue this because I don't want to get into too deeply into other discussions if that's okay. Yeah, I mean, I was about to just say, Vlad, you should just start streaming yourself more often so you can go on these.
No, I'm not trying to. I was just trying to explain like that like there's a lot of people. And it's frustrating because I get that people want to call Lio a transphobe, and I don't think that's a fair accusation, and it completely undermines the criticisms you could have of Lio.
Yeah, fair enough. I can agree with that. I can't say whether or not he's actually a transphobe, so. But there seems to be a pattern, and it could just be like coincidental because of other factors.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't want to call him a transphobe, and then he's like, "Well, no, I'm not because of this, and you just like made yourself look stupid.
Yeah. No, you'd be correct on that. I agree with you there. All right, let's continue.
Say your words. In your words, right now.
Don't you ever accuse me of lying in any way, shape, or form, or you and I are going to have a much rougher relationship. There's one thing I don't do, and it's lie.
What?
Wait, he doesn't lie.
What? I'm sorry. Hold on, back that up.
Any way, shape, or
Yeah,
form, or you
please.
and I are going to have a much rougher relationship. There's one thing I don't do, and it's lie.
There's one thing I don't do, and it's lie. Leo, you lied about telling a 13-year-old to kill himself.
Okay, I'm clipping that. I'm clipping that. Be right back.
Dude, oh man, that is beautiful. Oh, I just came.
Oh, Vlad!
I'm kidding, obviously. Jesus.
God. Yeah, no. Leo, you are a liar. You have lied, and you will continue to lie.
Actually, I agree with Cassie for once. What Cassie just said is actually, I think, a far more fair argument.
It's in your fucking name.
What?
They're just making a joke about lying.
Fair enough. But no, Cassie just said Lio is deeply insecure about his own masculinity and attacks men he views as less of a man than him. Well, and women. But yeah.
Yeah, gosh. Okay, well, I don't have anything for that. It's just that's just the hypocrisy, I guess. But
lying bad.
Lying bad. Nah, I don't want to make it too broad. The bingo sheet.
Okay, fine. Lying is bad. There.
Lying is bad. Lying la bad.
Okay, fine. Have it say like I don't lie / don't lie to me.
No. We'll figure this out. We will figure this out. But for now, we'll just try to get. We have 6 more minutes or 5.5.
Oh, we're not waiting on Nerf. Haha, loser.
What's up with Nerf?
He deafened so he could get a clip.
Oh, okay. Well, that's his business. He can still hear the stream, by the way.
No, tell me the truth.
I did tell you the truth.
Okay,
Whether
say
you
it
want to
again.
believe it or not, it's your problem.
Say it
You
again.
can go back and you can read it. Don't try to take this tone with me. Don't you try to take this stupid little tone with me. I will break you. Do you understand me?
Well, if we didn't have
Holy shit.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a weird threat that nobody uses. That's just
No, not that. Not that. The tone. Like, go back. He's going on a roll.
That was derailment as well. That was derailment.
He's going into Spurg mode.
Rabbit, let me just he and Vlad has the Google Doc where you can find this evidence in, but he told a 13-year-old kid to remove himself from the census, right? And then in his video against Zay, when Zay brought up that he's told minors to kill themselves, he said, "Oh, I said that to a doxer or to a harasser / predator. That way, therefore it's justified."
Yeah,
when it's absolutely not true.
And then the kid's school, where he called the school and said the kid threatened to shoot up the school,
Mhm.
when in reality, all the kid said was he'd shoot Lio if Lio came to his home.
Yeah, which Leo did threaten to do. He did threaten to come to his house multiple times. So, I'm just saying, yeah, he called the school and lied about a 15-year-old kid. And I know I can almost guarantee you that it was a lie. He knew it was a lie.
No, they're not almost guaranteed.
Is the kid okay?
Yes, the kid's fine. No, it's not an almost like guarantee. It's an absolute guarantee it was a lie.
He said in the call with the 15-year-old kid, "I'm going to ruin your life over stupid shit you said on the internet or stupid threats you make on the internet."
Yes, and the threats were, and then he said like you threatened me in the call in the call, and then later on when he was talking to somebody else, he said that the kid was threatening to shoot people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I'll clarify. I know it was a lie because if he genuinely believed it was the truth, then why did he call the school and not the police? He already knew where the kid lived. Why didn't he call the police in their local area? Because he knew it was a lie, and making false police reports like that can be proven that you knew it was false is a crime. And he didn't want to get legally in trouble for it. Sorry, North? Say that again? No, okay, you're quiet.
Don't do it as lie.
The one thing I don't do is lie.
That's all I
Except
had to
he's
say.
lied so many times. Not to mention he said he'd kill his own hypothetical kid if they did what Rosa did, which was like nothing, by the way. Well, not nothing, but they didn't do anything nearly murder-worthy.
Literally nothing. They did literally nothing. Like they didn't like that was
Yeah,
what he's mad about.
yeah, the
is that they did
inaction. He was
nothing.
mad about the inaction.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, so there's a lot that he has lied about, maliciously lied about. So that is a lie. Okay, so Vlad, when did that Dreadful Jack's call happen? Was that at the beginning of 2022, right?
Yeah.
So that was around this
February.
time. Yeah, so that would be during or around or after this or before this, sorry. So he knows what he did. And he's still going to sit here and say I never lie. The one thing I don't do is lie. When he just lied and tried to ruin a 15-year-old kid's life. That's insane. That's insane. All right, sorry. We'll continue.
Do it as
I
live.
mean, he might not realize that.
Sorry?
I mean, he might not realize that he lies. Or just forgets it.
I
Which is
think
dumbass.
Honestly, I mean, either he's malicious or he's stupid. There's no way around it.
Okay, no. He's blinded by ignorance. That's the thing.
Yeah. Ignorance, by the way.
Thank you.
No prob. Looking out for you.
You know what my mom
Yeah,
says?
just like me.
My mom doesn't say ignorance; she says ignorant, and it's really
Ignorant?
annoying. Yeah, like it's
Ignorant?
gay.
Alright.
Ignorant.
No, tell me the truth.
I did tell you the truth.
Okay,
Whether
you
you want to
didn't
believe it or not,
just
your
call your
problem.
mother
You
gay.
can go back and you can read it. Don't try to take this tone with me. Don't you try to take this stupid little tone with me. I will break you. Do you understand me? I'm not one of your stupid little commentary community people. I don't play by their rules, and I don't play nice.
Why do you defend Peaches?
Because I have actually seen what has gone on here, and listening to you go on about how all these other people are victims is literally outside of the realm of reality. They are not victims of anybody other than themselves. Trying to treat Peaches like she's somehow the mastermind that brought about their downfall? No. It's objectively not how.
First of all, Rabbit never said that. Rabbit never said that. But also...
Keep playing, please.
Huh?
Keep playing, please.
Oh, sorry, okay.
Reality operated.
Yeah, I'm saying that it's not. She's not the mastermind here. She's just
trying
confused.
To protect herself.
Yeah.
She does
Like
all
you
this
do?
To keep herself safe.
Again, deflection, again.
Like you do?
Yeah, it's deflection.
Explain.
I don't really think I need to, do I?
No.
Yes, actually you do. Because he doesn't have a real argument. He just says no you. Okay, anyway, sorry, I'll continue.
Fine, I want to hear it in your own words.
Okay, fine. You are so worried about what Peaches may think of you, may say of you, may speak of you, may tweet of you, may tell people to block, that you go on these, quite honestly, unhinged tirades on Twitter, letting everybody know about your mental... Can I finish?
Yeah.
You keep interrupting me, and I don't do that to you.
Yo, you do! You literally did! But you did!
Okay, somebody in chat, if you want to look back to the endless stream, can you guys give us a counter to how many times Lila's interrupted?
Yeah, somebody go back and count all the times that Leo has interrupted her. There was a time where he intentionally did it too. He asked her to answer a question, and then immediately interrupted her when she began answering the question.
Why isn't I'm speaking on here?
It should be. It might be.
It should be, actually.
No, I think that falls under him getting, like, getting uppity when somebody interrupts him. I do have that. Hey, Bonk Balls. Just on the stream, how are you? I'm doing good. A little hungry, though. I want to get through this so I can take a break and then, do something else. Because I've been here for almost... I've been here for 5.5 hours. But, alright, we good to keep going, guys?
Yeah, keep going.
Excuse me, I am recording this. I can show you
fine.
that you've been interrupting me too.
So am I. I'm also recording this.
I know.
What's
Oh,
your
please,
point?
full,
No,
please,
you don't.
full call.
What?
Please.
What?
Please release the... I'm talking to Lila here, but...
Yeah, he needs to
please
release the full
He
thing.
publish it then.
Yeah, nah. If he's also recording this, then he would have the full call. Which would be very interesting to hear in full. It's funny that, like, she says that because she's like, I have this recorded, I have proof that you've been interrupting me, and he just goes, oh, well, I'm recording too. And that's it. That's it? Okay,
All
and?
bark but no bite.
No, he probably just pressed the record button.
Oh, you think?
Oh my.
Yeah, it's so like, see, Sia wasn't lying. I pressed it 15
What the
fucking
fuck is this? Villanella just sent me this. He said... Villanella just said, you're seriously missing out with your female frames only policy, and it's a warframe that has nipple piercings. What the fuck?
Oh my god.
You know
What
what
the
sounds
fuck?
really great? Any other game.
Oh my god. Thank you for
Like
that.
Pong with RTX sounds best.
Thank you, Vlad. Thank you, Vlad.
Ray tracing.
Thank you, Vlad. Thank you, Vlad.
We need a Pop-Tart simulator.
Oh my god. I'm sure there is one. There's some like Pop-Tarts brand browser game you could find in Neopets.
There's a Pop-Tart cookie quicker thing.
Yeah,
game.
probably. Yeah, you can go play that online, Vlad. Have fun. Leo went around saying I cut context because I didn't realize the full call, or I didn't release the full call, but this was all I have recorded. You even told him in this call that your computer was crashing several times, and he just didn't care.
So you did watch it before the stream?
No, that was before.
Quit defending Enlaa. She's like...
What are you... We listened to that, Vlad! We listened to that earlier.
Lyle would be
ashamed. I will not
ashamed.
tolerate this slander.
Oh my god. I will not tolerate this slander. Leo for some reason doesn't want to release the full call because he knows that he's in the wrong. Because you were spitting fire, and he can't handle that.
Super hot fire, triggering McDonald's.
Enlaa is over party. Shut up. Shut up. There's no proof. You can't prove my intent. There's no proof. There's no proof.
Nuh-uh.
Alright, let's continue.
I don't know dick. You don't know anything I do. So sit there and be quiet and let me talk.
Well, if you don't have sit down and be quiet, or if you have sit down and be quiet, I don't, but you might.
That. He did that several times.
Well, the last bingo sheet that we had, he did that. But this time
he's done that. He's done that since then. Like
okay, well, if you have that space on your bingo card, if you're following along, sit down and be quiet is a space.
Dude, this... Never mind.
You tell your mental issues to the world.
So does Peaches.
So does Peaches.
The world.
Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Quick on the draw. Hang on.
You tell your mental issues to the world.
So does Peaches.
The world. Yeah. Do it more, though, believe it or not, because I can scroll down your timeline right now.
Oh, what? What?
Do it more.
That's it. I'm sorry my thing glitched out, but that's it. Leo, you have nothing. He says, you talk about your mental health to the world. So does Peaches. Yeah, but you do it more.
But you do it more.
What? But you do it more.
Yeah. You know, actually, I would make a nice, compelling argument real quick, okay?
Okay.
If let's say, hypothetically, that Bunny or Rabbit here said it, made, like, let's say, I don't know, 157 videos talking about their mental health, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. All right. But you see, Peaches doing it once is actually more than her doing it 150 than Rabbit doing it 157 times, solely because of impact. Peaches is 100k subs. So, in other words, Peaches doing it once, it matters more than...
Yeah, because the reach is much wider.
Yeah, so more people are going to see her doing it once compared to Rabbit doing it 157 times, making kind of his argument feel weak.
Yeah.
So you could technically say, like, Rabbit talks about it more, sure, but does that really matter compared to, you know, I don't know, Hopeless Peaches plagiarizing a grooming story?
I think I'm starting to understand why he doesn't want to release the full call. Because he knows he's got nothing. Wait, and has Leo called Rabbit a dumb slut or a dumb whore, by the way? Should be in the bingo card. I've only known him to do that to Rosa. I haven't heard him do that to anyone else.
Yeah, Sage. Yeah, no, I don't think that's the case.
Yeah. Did you see the stuff on Twitter about Peaches in the server? Oh, wait, I'm in the FCK server. I've seen it all. I've seen all of it.
Yeah, I wasn't invited. I just had.
Vlad, you're not you're not responsible with that stuff. Sorry. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well, I mean, I was gonna say if that was the case, Kumu sit there and info dump
Kumu?
3 hours.
Kumu.
Yeah, he did. Like I sat there and listened to his like Medicare-esque ripoff voice.
Yeah.
For like 3 hours as he info dumped the FCK stuff. I mean, I wasn't complaining. It had some interesting information there.
You're not wrong, Cassie. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Vlad.
But I that was it.
Oh, okay. Well, you said but. But.
I said but yeah. But
oh, okay.
Yeah, it was it.
Peaches threatens to off herself anytime Peaches has any criticism levied against her. Quite literally, to be honest.
That is not true because she said she doesn't do that.
Yeah, so that's how you know what her intent is. Obviously.
Yeah.
Unless someone explicitly states their intentions, you don't know their intentions.
Yeah, so how dare you, Cassie, remove yourself from the census?
Yeah. Yeah, what he said.
Oh my god.
Don't actually, though. I do not endorse that.
IRL.
No!
That's Vlad.
All right.
Give it to the voices.
All right, let's continue.
And see you, by moment, having a breakdown. Very hard to do with Peaches.
Wait, hold on. I'll back up a little bit.
The world.
So does Peaches.
The world. Yeah. Do it more, though, believe it or not. Because I can scroll down your timeline right now and see you, by moment, having a breakdown. Very hard to do with Peaches.
Who has access to the internet, Enlaa?
Who has access to the internet?
Yeah, just a quick question.
People? Humans?
Well, yeah. But where are those humans located that are accessing the internet?
Minnesota.
I almost feel
Utah.
Like, I almost feel like if I go on Twitter and write Pop-Tarts, that I am actually telling the world Pop-Tarts because the world is on the internet. So I'm saying telling the world as if nobody else is doing that is insane. Like, you can't say, like, Peaches is doing that. He's like, yeah, but you're doing it to the world. And it's like, yeah,
you're doing it
the world is
more.
on the internet. Fuck. God damn.
Yeah.
So low.
It's just mind-numbing.
IQ so low.
Very hard to do.
So wait, hold on. Let me
having a
go
break.
back again. Let's not interrupt. I want to hear what point he's trying to make.
Yeah. Do it more, though, believe it or not. Because I can scroll down your timeline right now and see you, by moment, having a breakdown. Very hard to do with Peaches.
What? Very hard to do with Peaches?
What does that mean?
We've seen her have her mental breakdowns on Twitter in real time. What are you talking about?
Dude, I said a sentence to her and she lost her shit. Like,
what is he talking about?
Man's deranged.
Yo, you do it, but you do it more because you're having one right now. That's his argument.
And it's just copy. It's just
also
copium.
Peaches constantly purges her Twitter on the reg to get rid of evidence that she's having these meltdowns.
Wait, hold on, does she purge or just private?
Oh no, she purges. She deletes tweets
Really?
all the time. Omnia should prove that she does that.
Oh.
She goes back through her Twitter to delete things regularly. I can't listen. I'm not gonna knock her for that. I do it too a lot of the time. I do like yearly purges where I'm like, ah, shit, that's kind of cringe, and I get rid of that. So I can't criticize her for doing that.
I don't because I have this beautiful thing called "fuck that, I'm lazy."
I know.
Actually, you know what? No, I do purges. What I
Shut up!
Is I go on Twitter and say some slurs or something, and then they purge the entire account and make a new one.
Yeah, geez. Well, not to that level. I've never done that.
That's a real
cheat
no.
code.
Yeah.
It's a
Hang
cheat
around
code.
with Vlad enough and you will.
It's
Yeah.
basically a cheat code for Vlad.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
I'm
16 accounts.
No,
Yeah.
I'm on my 17th Twitter account.
I know you are.
Vlad is just like, man, I can't be fucked deleting this account. Let me just
Make a new
out
one.
some community
Let's
and
maybe
just call them
post.
all racial slurs.
No, maybe post military
Ah,
documents.
you said doo
on
doo.
Twitter.
Let me tweet about how my day was and then post the exact recipe to make mustard gas.
Remember, kids, internet is not forever. If you delete something, that means it never happened.
It's true.
Thanks, Chris.
I only did it once when I was wrong and apologized. Thank
Remember,
you, Zach.
kids. Remember, kids. You can show the world something more.
Remember, kids, only you can prevent.
Yeah,
internet
you can show
fires.
things more than another person, and that makes you bad and them good. But okay,
Yeah, and then
what
you
was
can
I gonna
talk
say?
about
There's a lot of shit I've done done and said on the internet that I wish I could just delete. God forbid people find my fucking Facebook. I've shown Jace my Facebook post before. Do you remember that?
Bro, I've seen your entire Facebook. I know exactly like.
Cringe.
I've seen your
Absolute
2019
cringe.
to 2020 political rants.
Oh my god, that
Oh
was
my God,
Crispy.
you were a commie, weren't you?
No, the opposite actually.
No, she was very vocal with everything.
I
that's
was
happening.
I was very much pro Trump, right? But then when Biden won, I stopped caring. I was like, all right, whatever.
Well, here's the thing. Like, I think that Biden should not only have a second term.
Okay, no,
but a
we're
third
not.
term.
We're not doing politics right now. I'm sorry.
I want to watch everything fall into ruin.
No,
I know. Would you say you're primitive anarchism or anarcho-primitivism?
No. Actually, that sounds appealing, but no.
Yeah, but you like your Pop-Tarts too much.
No, I was advocating more for accelerationism.
How are you
but-
ever going to get a Pop Tart sponsor if they find out that you're a political anarchist?
Dude, okay. First off, Pop Tart company can pay me to say anything they want me to say. Okay, I don't give a shit. Like, and I won't even take money. They can pay me in Pop Tarts.
Yo,
okay?
Kumo, what's up? Glad you made it.
Lot.
Is Pookie your dog?
No.
No,
What?
Pookie's his boyfriend.
His boyfriend?
Okay, so his dog.
All right. We're getting off track. I'm sorry, Vlad. We're getting off track. I do want to. We're so close to the finish line. I just want to wrap this up.
That's what she said.
Shush.
I just want to wrap this up. I'm
Very
getting
hard to
bored.
Shush.
Might be one time every 4 or 3 weeks that it happens with you.
Oh, every 4 or 3 weeks she has a mental breakdown on Twitter. That's not that much. Peaches maybe has a mental breakdown.
Did he actually specify?
Yeah. So let's hear back again. Hold on.
Very hard to do.
Well, let me back up a little bit more.
To the world.
So does Peaches.
The world. Yeah. Do it more though, believe it or not, because I can scroll down your timeline right now and see you by moment having a breakdown. Very hard to do with Peaches. Very hard to do. Might be one time every 4 or 3 weeks that it happens with you. A lot quicker than that.
Might be like once every 3 or 4 weeks. That's still a large amount of mental breakdowns on Twitter.
I'm gonna tell you a secret. Okay, it should be 0.
When you're having mental breakdowns publicly at a consistent rate, where someone like Leo can say, "Oh, maybe every 3 to 4 weeks," that's a red flag. And then he has the gall to be here like, "But you do it more." Even though he's talking about one very specific mental breakdown about a very specific situation.
I want Peaches to debate me. One-on-one debate.
That's never gonna happen.
I would love to make her cry.
It's also hard to do because Peaches deletes things. Yes. She'll delete things and then come back and be like, "Guys, I was being kind of cringe yesterday. Lamau, sorry about that. I was a little silly."
A little silly. I was drunk last night.
A little kooky. I was feeling a little bit quirky.
I was a little silly. I went up 2 flight of stairs instead of 1.
You had 1 strike
My
before I
thumbs are
left.
just
Has it been
aching.
revoked? He's got 2 strikes.
What? No.
You have 2 strikes.
What for what? You can't even remember. See? Yeah.
No, I can't remember, but I can go back in the stream and find out. It's there. The evidence is there.
Nah.
All right, nah. All right, let's continue.
Okay, I'm gonna
Told
use it
you
again
the
one
real.
more time. What is
Told you the real
here?
reason.
You're not listening
Because
to
I
me.
wanted to know.
You didn't even attempt to listen to me.
I literally sat here and let you go on about who people were victims. Why are you lying right now in this call?
Oh my god.
Dude, you're not trying to hear my side.
Yes,
You're not even
I did.
trying to
I heard
understand.
your side. I'm telling you, you're wrong.
It doesn't matter if you hear it all if you just dismiss it out of hand immediately, Leo. Oh, I listened. I'm just telling you you're wrong. Then you didn't listen, Leo. Anyway, sorry.
I heard your side. I'm telling you, you're wrong.
Wait.
This
Hold
new
on,
to
hold
you?
on.
Yeah?
Did he say, why are you lying? Is that
Yeah.
what he
Why
said
are you
now?
lying to me in this
So-
call?
So does that count as why would you do this?
Yeah. Could.
It's kind of
I mean, I guess. I guess when we wrote down why would you do this, it was more like instead of like trying to verify the information, just immediately asking them like, how could you do this? Without even knowing if it's true or not.
Well, maybe it should say, why would you do X?
I guess. Yeah, it seems kind of vague the way I wrote it down.
Yeah.
No, that was me actually.
Okay, it's North's fault.
Yeah, blame North. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm the punching bag.
Alright, let's continue. I mean, you can mark that down if you want to because of the fact that we made it vague.
Telling you, you're wrong. Is this new to
Can
you,
I
being told you're
explain?
wrong?
No. I've been told I'm wrong my whole life. And I'm pretty sure that makes you happy.
It would have made me happy.
Because it proves your point that countless people tell me I'm wrong my whole life, tell me my memory's wrong, and sorry, this is frustrating. Just
Need help.
there's nothing.
Yeah, he just... Oh my god. Oh my god. She was just saying, she was just venting a little bit about how everyone's been telling her she's wrong and crazy her whole life. And that people have
Okay,
been putting
actually,
doubt on her
hold on.
memory. And then he just
Hold
goes,
on.
you need help.
Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe I'm being, I don't know. I don't feel like that was venting. I feel
Oh,
like
well,
that was
I
her-
used the wrong word. I know.
No, not that. I feel like Rabbit, like, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but it felt like you were trying to, I want to say, almost accuse him of doing the same thing that other people did to. It felt more accusatory.
Like accusing him of gaslighting?
not gas. Well, or just being like everybody else that did X.
Yeah, just being another person.
Yeah, like it didn't sound like venting. It just sounded like sounded more accusatory.
Yeah, I think it was accusatory as well, but there's nothing wrong with that because he's literally doing it.
I'm not saying there's anything wrong
I
with it.
don't know. Seems vented to me. I see nothing wrong at all.
Oh no, we're not saying there's anything wrong with it. Yeah,
No,
but
I'm
no,
not.
she literally accuses him of gaslighting, and then he proceeds to gaslight. Proceeds to gaslight her. You're gaslighting me like everybody else. Well, you need help.
I just love that line.
I love that line too.
Oh,
Please go
God.
back.
Okay, yeah, I'll go back a little bit.
Memory's wrong, and sorry, this is frustrating. Just
Need help.
There is nothing to be gained from this. There is nothing to be gained.
You
from
need.
This.
I'm saying this genuinely, and you can sit here and try to coach it as gaslighting or whatever you want to say to make yourself feel better. You need help.
But it is gaslighting, Leo. It is gaslighting, unless he genuinely just thinks that this is what what a mentally unstable, like, he actually could just be dumb. Like, I honestly just think he's dumb. He has very antiquated views on mental health.
He's not dumb. Or if he is dumb, he's weaponizing his dumbness.
Yeah. Gaslighting isn't real, you're just crazy.
Exactly.
That's my favorite gaslight.
No!
Gaslight's not real.
Alright.
Fucking god.
That's my favorite gaslight.
Thank you, North. All
I had
right.
to get that out there.
You know what my favorite gaslight is?
No, not another dad
lamp.
joke. Oh my god. All right, let's fucking continue. I'm very tempted to give him another strike. All right, let's go.
You need to get offline. This is not doing you or anybody looking good. Your friend like sitting here listening to you break down like this? And you
Whoa.
spiral like this over a YouTuber?
Downplaying her
man.
downplaying her mental breakdown.
No. More like using her emotional attachment to her own friend against her. Damn.
Yeah.
That is brutal.
Like saying like you're hurting your friend right now by doing this.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Oh, I've been guilty of doing that in the past. Oh god.
I got a question actually. Does that count as ad hominem?
No, that's guilt tripping.
Oh, okay.
No, dude, he's just laying out all the manipulative strats, man. It's pretty good.
Because he doesn't have anything else. Because he can't genuinely answer any questions that she's raised about Peaches. So he has to turn it on her to make her seem crazy.
He reminds me of no. He reminds me of an abuser.
Hey Jace, could you do me a favor real quick and just get rid of the KHD comment? Just delete the comment, that's all. I just don't want... Let's not say the F slur in the chat, guys.
Wait, how did they pull that off?
I don't know. YouTube is so inconsistent.
Yeah,
I don't even see it.
Oh,
Well,
maybe,
who are they
okay.
calling that?
Either. Like what?
Who are they calling that?
They said, yo, Pooh, you still got the trigger F slur file?
Oh. No.
You know, I don't see that. I'm sus.
Okay, so maybe they did censor it, but not on Streamlabs, because I see it on Streamlabs. But let's choose our language carefully, guys. Thank you. Alright, we'll continue.
Better things to do with your time or your life than obsess over a YouTuber?
Kumo is waiting.
Not even a YouTuber that's done anything to attack kids or killed somebody, but a YouTuber that you're trying to cock together as some sort of mastermind manipulator with no solid actual evidence behind it, just you reading intent when you don't know it.
Yeah, but Leo, Rabbit already said that they don't think that Peaches is some master manipulator, and you just totally disregard that and are going along on your own narrative. Completely disregarding that they've already said that they don't think that.
Enlaa.
What?
Kumo's waiting.
Kumo's what? Oh, Kumo's waiting? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Kumo.
Kumo's
Hello.
bleeding.
Kumo's bleeding.
Kumo's bleeding.
Kumo.
I just want to say one thing.
What?
North, stop fucking speaking or I'm going to lobotomize you.
Stop, Kumo!
Stop.
I'll keep speaking and take over
No.
endless stream if I want.
Shut up. Shut
Poor
the
North.
fuck up,
Poor
North.
North.
You shut the fuck up. You shut up. You shut up.
No. Thank you.
Oh, okay, Kumo, please. Can we be nice? Can we be nice, Kumo? Alright, you're good again. You're good.
What happened?
No, nothing happened. Nothing happened.
All right. Anyway, North, shut the fuck up.
I have
Okay.
the talking stick. No.
I'm going to cut your tongue out. Stop
do.
talking.
Please do.
Stop talking.
No.
I'm gonna server mute both of you. Can I?
It's just insufferable. The I can hear the bending of the chromosomes. It's like, North, every time you speak, you sound dumber. Why?
Oh my god.
It's too early for this in my day. It's too early.
No, it says North, leave North alone.
Stop, North. I can hear them. It sounds like creaking metal. It sounds like creaking metal. I can hear the chromosomes every time you talk.
Come
I
on.
just hear them getting all bent and deformed. Stop.
Come on.
Stop.
I'm bending your chromosomes right now.
No, you're bending your own, and I can hear it. Stop.
Kumo. Have you seen the lolcow comment about North?
Oh my
god.
They said someone linked North's stream about talking about Coyote Lovely, I believe, and someone said that his voice, it sounds like he's having a heavy heaping of chromosomes or some shit like that.
You know what? North, I haven't seen what you look like. Do you
No.
actually have like downs?
Okay, no,
downs?
no, Kumo, can we please? I'm almost done with this. We can be done
Syndrome
soon.
might be down, but the money up.
People will creepy with me just because I exist.
My syndrome may be down, but my hopes are up.
North. The fact is, yes. It's because you exist.
Damn, North
In
just
fact,
existing.
You should have been aborted.
No, my God. Okay, all right. No.
I mean, I think infanticide would have been a better
Listen. Oh, he fucking. I was gonna put you in there with Kumo. Fuck.
Why? What did I do?
No, not you. I was gonna put North and Kumo in a room together so they could hash this out.
So they could have gay sex.
I'm sorry, Kumo. I didn't mean that in a bad way. I'm sorry. I was gonna put you two in a room together. I'm sorry.
Kumo has a girlfriend.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
we're
you
almost
don't know.
we're almost done with this. We just hit the 6-hour mark. We need to be done with this. We're so close, guys.
Holy shit! It's 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Do you need to sleep, Jace?
Probably, but that's 6.5 hours late.
Fuck.
Actually, legit. I only have like 30 minutes, so.
All right. Yeah. Well, guys, we'll speed run the rest of this. It's only 2 more minutes.
Convicts, my friend.
We're only 2 more minutes.
Cool.
Let's go.
The intent is there if you actually read the screenshots.
Even if I were to go through every single screenshot, I can tell you right now,
So you mean you
cannot
didn't
tell
read them?
intent. Said I can go through every single one right now.
Okay, go. Read
Try.
them. Right
Let me
now.
let me go.
Let's
Let me be
go
very
through
clear
them.
here.
Let's go
Hold
through
on.
them.
No. Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm not one of your commentary community retards. Okay? I'm not.
Also not a
I'm not.
commentary community person.
I'm trying to get this through your head because that's who you stick around with, stupid. So pay attention. Older than you, and believe it or not, I'm smarter than you.
I'm old. If you didn't have that yet, you can put it down. I'm old. This is just Leo equivalating age
hold
to
on.
intelligence
Did
again.
he say kid?
Oh, did he? Hold on. Let me go back.
One right now.
Okay, go. Read
Try.
them. Right
Let me
now.
let me go.
Let's
Let me be
go
very
through
clear
them.
here.
Let's go
Hold
through
on. No. Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm not one of your commentary community retards. Okay? I'm not.
Also not a
I'm not.
commentary community person.
I'm trying to get this through your head because that's who you stick around with, stupid. So pay attention. Older than you, and believe it or not, I'm smarter than you. I see what you're trying to do here. You're not clever. You're not smart. Say the chuckling to Sargon of Akkad. Can you do that?
Tim?
Can you do that? Tim, Google him.
Okay.
Point of the matter
Oh
is
my
this.
God.
God, what
wrong.
derailing is this?
Not only am I wrong, but when he's like, dude, him saying Sargon of Akkad is outdated.
Yeah. What? That's like 2015.
Yeah, well,
That was almost 10 years ago.
Sargon doesn't even go by Sargon of Akkad anymore, and he has
Oh,
a
really?
podcast, and it's on a website that's not YouTube.
I can
used to
imagine.
Their
Yeah.
date nights are wrong.
I'm a Sargon fan, by the way. So anyway,
I would not be surprised. I used to watch his videos back in like 2015 during my.
I think he's British Alex Jones. I don't take him seriously.
Yeah, Leo needs to take the L on this one. Jesus Christ.
You have no clue what you are getting yourself into. You have no clue who you are talking to in terms of what I know, what I do, and how I operate. So when I say I'm not one of these commentary community clowns, I don't play by their rules. I don't play their silly little games, and I don't do that. Oh, look at this tiny little thing. Look at this time. You cannot prove intent what you have shown because that requires Peaches.
But you haven't even seen what she has shown. He said even if I were to look into the screenshots, like he hasn't seen them yet. So he's like, oh, you haven't shown proof, even though, oh my God. I'm going back a little bit, hold on.
Look at this tiny little thing, look at this time. You cannot prove intent what you have shown because that requires Peaches to state direct intent, and what your entire linchpin is Peaches saying one specific phrase. It doesn't make me look good either, ignoring everything that came before and after it.
Oh my, he literally just said what the, oh my, he literally just said, unless they say their intent, you cannot prove their intent.
Yeah, well,
He actually treats the world like an 80s cartoon. It's insane.
he did the meme.
He does play with toys.
He does play with toys, yeah.
Yeah, you know. he should not
It's
be a lawyer.
unfortunate that he didn't say, didn't you learn anything from cartoons?
Yeah, I just want to point out that if that's actually his stance, then exactly 0% of the quote unquote pedos that he busted are pedos.
Yeah. If they
Probably
don't
just-
specifically say that they're pedophiles, then you can't call them pedophiles.
Or if they
That's
can,
probably
don't
just
say,
some average Joes.
And also, he
Or if they don't-
directly goes against that because I hate to bring it up, but I know a lot about it already. But in his Zay video, he pulls a clip of Zay specifically saying that he'd never endorsed what Prison Mate Luke said in his video about Peaches, and he disregards that and says that he endorses it anyway, even though he explicitly said he didn't. So it's like he directly goes against that. Fuck, man.
Because she's
It's called
using
cherry.
plausible
It's called
deniability.
cherry. That's called
If
cherry
you put
picking to a rational
everything
mind.
in context. Everything in context.
The dog is back.
you can
Fucking
tell
dog
The
is
the
back.
dog is back.
Oh,
The
I can
best
tell
part of
that
this
you have a
entire stream.
delusional idea of what
The
she is
best
because you're
character.
unwell.
I can tell you have a delusional idea of what she is because you're unwell. Would that be an ad hominem attack?
I was thinking it was a logical paradox.
It's a logical paradox.
Explain the paradox real quick.
It's
Well, hold on. Repeat what he said.
Okay, I'll play it back. Hold on.
damn it.
Everything in context. You can tell who Peaches really is.
Oh, I can tell that you have a delusional idea of what she is because you're unwell.
I can tell you have a delusional idea of what she is because you're unwell.
Well, it's not. It's not a paradox. Like, never mind. It's like just redundant.
So it wouldn't be an ad hominem attack either?
Oh no, it would definitely be like an ad hom. Yes.
Alright, so if you have ad hominem on your bingo sheet, mark that down.
How the fuck are we not in
Which
the bingo
one?
yet?
Which one?
Ad hominem attack?
I have bingo.
You have another bingo! Well, like, you have a real bingo this time?
Yep.
3 entries for a bingo.
You can put it in the front lounge chat again if you want to. Unless it was the same one. Is it the same
it's
sheet?
The same one.
Oh, then you have a bingo. Alright. Well, we're almost done, so I'm not gonna ask you guys to clear your sheets, because we're almost done.
Christ.
God.
I was gonna make you I was gonna accuse you of cheating.
Okay,
again.
I just want to point out real quick that the only 2 things I require for a bingo is, didn't you learn anything from cartoons? And this is the problem with your generation.
Hey, we still have 30 seconds left. It might happen.
Yeah, it won't.
It might happen. Let's continue.
Do you think
Just
that
told me what
you're
you just told.
people who are going through immense emotional
You
trauma?
told me that you were unwell. You told me what your mental disabilities were. Are you kidding me? Now you're trying to shame me for information you put out?
Because
Victim blaming. Victim blaming.
you don't abuse the information people give you.
Don't give it out to random strangers. You're in your 20s and you haven't learned this? Are you insane?
Jesus Christ.
E-
I
e-
hate when people go like
That's
listen
it.
to
Yeah, that's it.
something and go, "What's wrong with you?" Even though
No,
I
no,
did that multiple times, but this is so disgusting. Now
Legit.
now I understand.
Oh, you guys have a
these
bingo
people.
too?
No, I think it's beautiful. I think it's beautiful what he just said. You want to know why it's beautiful what
Why?
he just said?
Why?
Because he accused me of going after weak targets, referring to Peaches. But and I'm assuming what he's referencing is me going after Peaches for the grooming video.
Ah.
So wouldn't that thus be Peaches'
Yeah.
fault?
Peaches put it out there. He didn't deny that he was abusing it, by the way. He didn't deny that he was abusing the information that she gave him.
No, he just said it was her fault.
Yeah, it's your fault for giving that information to me in order for me to abuse it. That's your fault. Vlad is just having the time of his life. Well, he's got a lot of new stuff that he can use with this.
Oh, by the way, an update, because somebody in the server was wanting to look into it, and you're not going to find it in there unless you want the drama roll, the person asking. But that image that I sent you, Enlaa, has been confirmed to not be the person.
Darn, okay. I like number 2, by the way, Jace.
Okay, cool.
Jace was sending me his character in Final Fantasy 14. He was asking me which outfit looks better.
Hey, don't expose me like this. What the fuck are you doing?
Hey, it's your fault for giving me this information.
Okay, Leo. Goddamn, man.
Like here's the
Hey,
thing.
it looks good. I like it.
I don't actually disagree with his sentiment.
Well, you just have a problem with him being a hypocrite in that
Yeah.
sense.
Well, not just that in this context. Like, I think how he's saying it though just makes his argument look like instead of it makes his argument look like less of an argument and more like an attack. So I can see why people accuse him of victim blaming in that context, because it does sound like he's victim blaming, right? By the tone, but like, yeah, I just wish he was more consistent. And
Well, he's consistently inconsistent, that's for sure.
Incorrect.
Incorrectly correcting, North.
Correcting, incorrect.
Okay, well, thank you guys for coming and playing bingo with me. Rabbit, I'm really sorry that...
Terribly sorry that we turned your trauma into a bingo game.
No, we're just turning his idiocy into a bingo game.
I'm not apologize.
But hey, no, Rabbit also got a bingo. Alright?
Yeah, honestly, I'm hoping you enjoyed it. It was probably a shitty time.
Yeah,
I'm
that...
hoping you made it a little bit more digestible.
So
Wait,
Rabbit says
got a
that...
bingo?
Rabbit says that this interaction with Leo caused her to have to go to the hospital, I assume, because you were having a really bad panic attack after this call. Is there more to this call that happens after this? I know you probably don't have it, but is there more context or more that happened afterwards?
We'd love to play bingo with more.
Nah, I don't have any more for you. I want to do something else. Oh, I saw that people in the lolcow forums, they mentioned that the fact that we made a bingo card, North.
Oh, fuck yes.
Except they credit it to just me and not you.
Oh no.
Get shat on, loser.
Oh no, hey, it'd be nice. I'm trying to be nicer to North.
Ah. Yeah, fuck you,
Brian.
North.
He's consistently a liar.
Yeah, North is a pretty big liar.
Didn't Rabbit become part of the Senate for a little bit after this? That's something you'll have to ask Rabbit. Yeah, I hope it's helpful. Holy shit! I hope it's helpful for Rabbit to hear that. Like, no, this call does not make you look insane, Rabbit. This call actually makes you seem or look a lot more rational than they give you credit for.
Yeah, compared to Leo, you're a lot more human.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is the janitor shit all over again.
Shut up, Vlad! Shut up!
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna put Vlad's muzzle back on for the next 3 months. This is his speech for the day.
Get the fuck out of this server, Vlad!
Oh no, I might.
Yeah, people thought you left my server because you hated me.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Not yet.
Not yet. There's still time.
But no, it was a whole bunch of IRL shit.
Yeah, no, it's because of other circumstances. It wasn't because we were beefing.
Yeah, but no, I've only told Enlaa and Kumo what was going on.
Yeah, so it had nothing to do with online beef at the very least.
Yeah.
But he's back now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna stay back. That's entirely up to him.
You stanky.
I'm more mean to bring it up because it's like they break people down and then recruit them. Not that I don't remember, I basically had the worst breakdown I ever had and had to be stitched up?
Damn, were you like
And hospitalized? What do you mean stitched up and hospitalized? I really appreciate this stream. I feel a lot better, and I've been doing a lot better after working on myself and spending time in the real world. More power to you, man. I can understand, like, doing and saying irrational things when you're under distress. I've been there many, many times, and I'll be there again, and it's not fun when you essentially sober up and you're like, oh my god, I can't believe I said that or I did that. It's an awful feeling. And I completely empathize with you. And Vlad can leave if he wants to, if he thinks we're sucking dick right now. But
Yeah, you are.
I'm being genuine.
You're
You know,
being.
it's-
I mean, I don't see how you can disingenuously suck a dick.
All right. Well, it was nice to have Vlad on. And
Yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
was-
kick the rest of you out as well.
No,
So get
what?
the fuck out of here.
Bye.
Get out. 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 You too.
We like people.
You too. You do. You too. All right. Okie doke. Growth is important. I agree. Yeah, Rabbit, I'm sorry to hear that. And you don't have to go into detail if you don't want to. I just wanted clarification on what you meant, because I thought maybe that was metaphorical. But, I understand. Get obliterated, y'all. Hey, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna do other shit. Y'all are acting like I'm gonna end it. I'm not done yet. I might go over the techno shit that's just unfolding, but I have to ask Kato real quick, because they sent me a Google Drive. I just don't know if everything in there is safe to show right now. So I just need to ask them real quick. It's dark in here, there's just Vlad. Alright. Kato says everything in the Google Drive is safe for us to look at. So, no personal information is shown. Alright. So, this stuff was unfolding while I was streaming, so it's still fresh information. It also has a screenshot of Techno apologizing to Rosa. So Techno was somebody who was like hard defending Leo on Twitter when the Rosa call stuff was starting to get attention. But I'm gonna take a break because I need to like get something to eat. So I am gonna go on break. I'm like starving right now. I need to go grab something to eat, something with protein, something with some sustenance. So you guys can hang out with Dancing Emmett Selk here. He's a good boy. And chill out to some music. And I will be back. And we'll probably cover the techno stuff real quick. And then I'll just move on to some wind down with maybe some Baldur's Gate 3. Break, end the stream. No, I'm not ending the stream! I'm just taking a break, okay? Alright. Alright, chill out, listen to some music, watch Emmett Selk dance, because he's a good boy. And I'll be back in a bit. I don't know how long it'll take. It might be like 10 minutes. I don't know. But I'll see you in a bit. Bye-bye!
just let me move on, come on. It's not like I'm wrong, shedding a tear with the pain, a month or a day, the game I can't play. Typical time to move on, you know I'm not wrong. Hey, all but not the me that you thought, the one who you sought. I'm not the kind of kid to point to a map who runs in a snap. I'm trapped, yes sir, no sir, not for me. I'd rather spend it all so you can see what freedom's really worth to me. 1, 2, 3, step. I'm gone, hey, not going home, going down the lonely road. It's too bad I'll never be back home. I can tell you what I feel inside. This feeling burns inside my mind. Just a little more. I tried hard, you know I care. I care, I care. Just a little for me. Just a little for me.
All right, hello, hello, hello. I went and made like the tiniest chicken salad I could make and scarfed it down real quick. I'm not supposed to do that, but I don't care, I'm busy. Oh my god, my stomach already regrets it. But it's fine. I'll be fine. Welcome back, thank you. I'm just gonna pull up the Google Drive real quick just to make sure that there's no sensitive information in it. Oh boy. They managed to put a lot of shit in here. Okay, well, Kato and Nil were putting this document together in the background. Or this, sorry, this Google Drive, not a doc. But, I gotta be honest, I don't know a whole lot about Techno. I just know that he is a Senate member. And he was, like, God-defending Leo on Twitter about the Rosa call. And just saying shit like, oh, well, we don't know that she has autism, so, like, whatever. It's like, okay, but whatever. That's all I know, in truth. I don't know what else he's done or what kind of content he used to make. But, yeah. We'll get into it. Mitzi comes to say hello. Techno scared, Uwu? It sure seems like it, doesn't it? Alright, let me make sure everything's good. Alright. We have quite a few things to go through. And I hope that these are in a, an easy to follow order. I hope so. I mean, they're numbered properly. Okay, so. This is a statement from Kato saying, I never talked to Techno before today. 23rd. Oh my god. The 23rd. Fuck. This is throwing me for a loop. I'm American. The 23rd of February, 2024, which is today. I didn't even know who he was. And me saying, you're in good graces with me, is because he at least admitted to his ableism. I don't know much of anything about him even before this conversation. So not even Kato really knows who Techno is, yet Techno decided to share all this with Kato. Which seems like an odd move. He used to just do general internet commentary like Toastify, but streams and debates included. Twitter 1, then Discord 1? I gotcha. Oh wait, so... Okay, that would be the beginning then. But now, according to Kato, he just wants to peacefully retire doing vlogging with his, so confusing. No, it's okay. I'm glad I have you here to guide me through this, like Dante's Inferno. So we'll start with Twitter 1. And, Nil was able to confirm that yes, this is Techno's, handle, just in case, you know, just in case people wanted to make the claim like, oh, this isn't him. They can verify this is him. So he sent this message this morning. And we saw a little bit of this. Oh, hell yeah, Pokemon Coliseum music. Hell yeah. I don't want the music to be too overwhelming, so it is gonna be quiet. Yeah, that was my first ever GameCube game, actually. So I love the music from that game. Alright, Techno says... Hey, I don't have a lot of time as I'm making a run for it. I just want you to know that a lot of the things that you were saying are actually true. The Senate is collapsing right now, but you are correct. He didn't just acknowledge it, but he's refusing to talk about it. In fact, there have been a lot of discussions whether they're just outright ignoring it, pretending it, people actually unprofessional with everyone in it. I'm not sure what he's trying to say there. There have been a lot of discussions whether they're just outright ignoring it, pretending it, people actually acting or ignoring it, pretending that people acting unprofessional with everyone in it. I don't know what he's trying to say there. Making a run for it, running emoji. Oh, nice. I was in the call with Rosa and I acted very, very stupid. But I'm not going to have my name dragged through the mud for these people. Especially with the leaks coming out. Yeah, but you were totally fine with it before, and you were willing to defend it beforehand. I don't know what leaks he's talking about specifically, because this information has been out there for quite a while. If you have any questions about the Senate, go ahead and ask before I deactivate this account and make a run for it, because I think Leo and Peaches know my face from when I followed them on a personal account a long time ago. Jesus Christ, so even people in the Senate are like, oh, I don't want to get them mad because they might dox me. Like, that's how much of a reputation that these guys have, right? Alright, I hope you guys can see this properly. But at the very bottom, Kato says, what do you mean you're making a run for it? Oh boy. Techno responds, the second they realize I'm the one giving some of the information, they are going to use me to throw me under the bus. I mean, yeah, that's what they do. I just messaged Omnia. I'm planning to give out some of that information. He seems like a rat, in my opinion. Not that it's a bad thing that he's saying this stuff, but... You know, It just seems like it's... The fact that it's coming out of nowhere like this, it does seem cowardly in my opinion. But I can also understand if he's worried about getting doxxed, but whatever. I'm just giving him the benefit of the doubt there. I respect that he wants to move on, but it's funny watching him squirm. Yeah, at least he said something. Yeah, I can respect that. He could have just said nothing and hid away, but I don't know. But isn't doxing, like, wrong? Won't they get in trouble? Well, that's the thing, right? Legally, it's hard to actually get in trouble for doxing. I think it's just generally, like, incredibly frowned upon on the internet. I don't know. You'd have to ask... I know Vlad knows a lot of the laws around doxing. There are some things that are technically not illegal, but... You know, it depends. It's circumstantial, I guess. He acknowledges, he just refuses to talk about it. Talk about the other people. And about the Rosa Call. We've seen that he has mentioned it before. In passing in the Senate, but he will never, like, fully acknowledge it. I've seen a screenshot of Lio saying that, oh yeah, the Rosa Call can't be justified, but the anger is justified. But the way he says that... Like, oh, it can't be justified, as if he wasn't actively participating and enabling that unjustifiable behavior. Yeah. So he tries to separate himself from the call, even though he was running it. They could probably do some psyops to leak his info without it being tied back to them, but I highly doubt they'd go through the effort. Maybe. But knowing them, like, I don't know. They've done worse over less, is what I'll say. They tried to ruin a 15-year-old kid's life, his entire life, just because he disrespected Leo in a call that he interrupted. It's insane. You didn't get this from me, but I am not siding with Zay or Omnia, but I am damn sure, considering how I was raised, not gonna let these people act like they didn't do anything wrong. I'm already living with a guilt. And all they are doing is running away. But so are you, Techno. But I won't criticize him. I'm just looking through the information he's providing. He has a screenshot from the Senate. Peaches is on a hiatus now. I wonder why. Peaches says, yesterday at 10 p.m. Yo, at everyone. I will be taking a break for a while from Senate. I know, I'm the coolest motherfucker here. However, I need some time away from things. Please don't at me. I've tried to be a decent mod, but I apparently need some time to reassess and clear my head. You apparently need time to reassess, as if she doesn't believe that she does. Is apparently a qualifying statement? Or... Using apparently in your sentence implies that you don't actually believe it. It does seem like she's hiding. So, yeah. I mean, going on a hiatus alone doesn't mean anything. I just went on a hiatus over the weekend. But, it depends on why you're doing it. You know what I mean? Alright. Kato says, I think everyone in that call is ableist, and before you leave, you should tweet an apology about that call publicly so people can screenshot it. Good point to make. Because if he was publicly making ableist remarks and publicly trying to defend it, he needs to make a public apology. Or at least, you know, that'd be best practice. Techno says, I'll tweet and give you a screenshot too. But afterwards, I'm gonna be a little bit nervous because I don't know if Leo and Peaches still know who I am, and know who I am in real life. The reason I say that is because there is another stream with Rosa, and in that same stream he says he saw pictures of Rosa saying, so what made you think you need your beauty sleep? Because I've seen pictures of you and God knows you could use it. Jesus Christ. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. It's always Zay and Omnia, considering they aren't a thing anymore. True. Careful, Peaches, your narcissism is showing. Yeah, at some point you start to wonder if it's actually ironic. Leo said we were out of line in that Rosa call, and calls have since then be changed in the way they operate. I haven't, if he said that in a separate message, I haven't seen that. I just saw, maybe I can, oh god, I don't know if I'll be able to find, it's buried now. It's fucking buried. So I probably won't be able to find it. But, I know he didn't say it like that. He never said we, he never said I, he just said it wasn't justified. Completely distancing language. No call etiquette. I think it's because Zay and Omnia were actively talking about the drama, not that they're together. Yeah, they have been talking about it at the same time. I mean, word got to Omnia, and then Omnia's word got to Zay, and then Zay streamed it. And they're both making content on it now. So I can see why people would still pair them together, even though they're not, obviously not together anymore. Ah! Sorry, every time I rub my nose, my avatar does this. Alright, Kato says, I need the link to the full stream, Techno. Add me on Discord. It's the same as my handle here. The fact that you're coming and willing to apologize already puts you in good terms with me. You're already better than both Leo and Peaches. Twitter DMs are bad and not loading everything in time for me, so please add me on Discord so we can continue talking, even if it is an alt account. Techno ends with saying added. So, from this we can infer that they moved to Discord, which is probably where Discord 1 begins, and I would be correct. Oh yeah, this is the, I believe this is the call that Zay reacted to on his stream. So you could always refer back to his, I mean, I'm sure that after all of this, Leo might end up taking this down. So someone's probably gonna have it archived somewhere. But I think this is the one that, that Zay reacted to. It starts at 2 minutes to 3 minutes. Okay, oh, actually, we could probably reference that ourselves then. Ooh, okay, hold on. Oh boy. Alright, he says 2 to 3 minutes. That he says, what was it again? Oh, hold on, I'll go back. That he says what again? So what made you think you need your beauty sleep? Because I've seen pictures of you and God knows you could use it. Which is apparently what Leo said to Rosa.
I would have told you, but you didn't show up.
What do you mean I didn't show up? I was here at 4. Where were you, you lazy piece of garbage?
I was right here.
You were not right here. You just claimed you were in bed. So, before you went nappy poo to take a little sleep, because Lord knows you could use the beauty sleep. I've seen photos of you. Why didn't you in the depth...
Leo. Leo. It's clear he hasn't changed all that much. Alright, cool. At least we can confirm that. Imagine him calling anyone lazy. Turns out these photos came from Facebook, so obviously they are digging into people's pasts, even if it's completely irrelevant to the drama at hand. They look awfully tiny. They do, don't they? Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Alright. Keto says, okay, yes, I remember this. Techno says, which I need to remind you is not public knowledge. What do you mean it's not public? Oh, that they found Rosa's photos from Facebook. That was not public knowledge. Leo has a habit of cyber stalking people. He sure does. Techno says, that's one of the reasons I'm scared about doing this. I'm afraid if he knows my real name, he's going to try and find me. That's why after this, me and my girlfriend are leaving to go back to Blink. And that is censored to protect his privacy, obviously. I will say it's not censored good enough. It'd be best to censor something completely, just to make sure that no one can infer where he's referring to, but whatever. Kato says, that sounds like a plan. Honestly, from what you're telling me, if you're doing the right thing and you're scared of Leo and Peaches doing a campaign against you, right? Techno responds, I screwed up big time. I acted very inappropriately. The only defense I had was that when Rosa said, well, if the abuse took place a long time ago, shouldn't they just let it go? I have no excuse for how I acted. I mean, yeah, it's ignorant to say that, but it doesn't prove malice. Anyway. We're not here to debate that. Sorry, my bad. No problem. Yeah, it's just when it comes to censoring things, you want to censor it completely, because otherwise people could start making, there are some autists out there who will do, like, deep forensic analyses on lettering and whatnot to figure these things out. The square tool in MS Paint covers everything? Ah, that's a good point. I screwed up big time. I acted very inappropriately. The only defense I had was that when... Oh yeah, we read that. I have no excuse for how I acted. I just remembered getting pissed off because I'm an abuse victim myself. I mean, yeah, it seems like everybody... I can understand running on emotion like that. But that's where self-control has to come in a little bit. And you have to practice mindfulness and self-control. And if you can't control yourself and you can't control your emotions, then you shouldn't be doing this kind of work. I've said that so many times and I'll say it again. If you can't control your emotions, you should not be doing this. Alright, anyway, so hearing that really set me off and made me do all the things I said. Again, it's not okay and will never be okay. Well, at least he recognizes that. I'm not scared of a campaign, that's one thing. If they still mention me by my username, that's fine. I just don't want them showing my face or my real name. I've been doxxed before, but that person was very anti-LGBT and trying to get the best of me. That's an entirely different story. Just came back, what are we doing? We are looking at the messages that Techno sent earlier today, prior to, or while he was deleting, his Twitter account. He wants to spill some Senate tea and then make a run for it, in his words. Well, maybe not the tea part, but he is saying that he's making a run for it. Kato says, I understand your anger. What Rosa said was also wrong, but I'm glad you can admit and apologize. Something Leo and Peaches won't do. Two wrongs don't make a right. Techno says, I said a lot of stupid things, both on Twitter and in the call. It's not an excuse. I guess I still harbored a lot of anger towards Rosa because she was also using me in the past as a shield against Leo. She would tell Leo and some of the Senate members that if I didn't stop, I would put them on my series, Internet Horrors. Oh, they would put... What? She would tell Leo and some of the Senate members that if... Oh, that if they don't stop, I would put them on my series, Internet Horrors. Oh, I see. Which does sound like a stupid thing for Rosa to say. Absolutely. Okay. Here, that should be seeable at least. Thank you, it does. I was using the snipping tool to screenshot. I'll keep that in mind for future things. You know, Gyazo is actually a really good tool and an app to have on your computer. I've been using Gyazo for like 10 years now. To, like, screenshot stuff. It's really quick and easy. For, like, desktop stuff. Okay. Kato says, you're already in graces with me. All I'm trying to do is advocate for the autism community and call out ableism. You are showing you can grow. You're right. It isn't an excuse, but at least you're growing and admitting your mistake. Techno says, yeah, I acted very unprofessional towards Zay. And I even went to him and told him that it wasn't okay, but I was telling him and what I was tweeting at him. Being autistic myself, it's not an excuse to be the way that I did. There's only one thing I can brag about, and that is this to Leo and Peaches. You hear that, asshats? I'm going to the grave with a clear conscience. I mean, I guess. I mean, if he's only doing this to clear his conscience, fair enough. But it is still inherently selfish, but I'm not gonna knock him for that. People can be selfish on the internet if they want to be. As long as they're not, like, actively hurting people. You know, I may have to be on Rose's side, but I have to stay neutral as well. I don't think Senate needs to pretty much jump on everyone's fucking case. Giazzo's amazing. Oh, yeah. So what's going to happen to Rebecca? Exactly, Rebecca's been completely removed from this equation. It was Rebecca's server. And Rebecca wasn't even the predator, it was Nekopon. What the hell happened to Nekopon? We don't know. Because they derail this by choosing, like, another person to scream at. And it ends up victimizing them. And then everyone turns their attention to their behavior rather than focusing on the actual predator. It's derailment just for their own ego. Because it's like, Rose is like 2 times removed from all this. Yeah, Rebecca Starlight. See, where was I? Kato says, I understand your fear of your name and photo being doxxed, and Leo has had a history of doing that, especially in the Darthstar case, where he said her group home name out loud and called the police on mic, thus putting the other residents at risk. Jesus Christ, Leo, control yourself. Jesus. I understand your concern. Oh, Techno says I was there for that, so we have at least one confirmation that that actually happened. Or 2, I suppose. Kato says, I understand your concern, and while I can't stop Leo or Peaches, they kicked me from the Senate, I will defend you if they try to dox you. Don't make promises you can't keep, Kato. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that. Like, just be careful about putting your hat in the ring for people you barely know. For future reference. And remember when Leo said, I have every info of predators that I can give to the police? Then give it to them, bruh! Yeah, Leo has also said, I could dox the information of every predator, or I could post the information of all the predators I've ever done work on, and the law couldn't touch me. He said something like that, right? And I'm just like, okay, but then why aren't you doing that? If you feel like that's the best way to get the word out about these people and to expose them, right? Then why aren't you doing that if you're like legally in the clear? Okay, I was just meaning to say doxing is never okay in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. I think real life and internet life should ideally be kept separate, unless you are genuinely doing something illegal. Because in that sense, you're already crossing the boundary yourself, I would say. None of this would have happened if people were given the chance to fix their mistakes. That's something that they do, is that they say, like, oh, we just want them to improve, but then, like, try to police their improvement. It's like, stop it. For real, it's not like other predators don't post doxes. Anxiety Wars, for example, usually gives out the info of predators he meets. And if he's legally within the right to do that, and it's proven for a fact that these people are predators, then I have no issue with that. But the problem is that Leo just sort of jumps to these conclusions that this person's a predator, that person's a pedophile, without actually doing research. And I think he knows that, and that's why he doesn't release this information, because he knows he would be wrong most of the time. It's frustrating. It's a lot of big talk, but no real action. Anyway, Techno continues down here. I hope it doesn't come to that. At the end of the day, I'm going to live with this for the rest of my life. My girlfriend wants me to be a part of her channel to stay away from all this. All we do is just do vlogs. Fair enough. Kato says, I wish I had the call for the Darthstar case, but I don't, and it's not released. I wonder why. I made a new Discord after that and started doing this outreach because I genuinely think Peaches and Leo need to be deplatformed. What you need to do is make a public tweet saying sorry for your ableism and calling Peaches and Leo out for it. You cannot apologize privately anymore about it. If you get doxxed, I will defend you. You have my word. And he says, okay. And we'll go to the next one. Also, thank you for, like, keeping the previous message in the screenshot to show that we're still on track. At the end of the day, I'm going to live with this for the rest of my life. We're going to do vlogs. That sounds like a good plan. Send me a screenshot of when you do it. Bingo. Ah, I love the Zoom feature. So Techno makes a tweet or a Twitter thread. I don't know. Okay, so we're reading these bottom to top. Because it's dumb like that. So recently it seems like the Rosa call has been gaining a lot of traction, and it has been bringing up a lot of things that I was either aware of or not aware of. Okay. Something definitely needs to be said about that call. It is outright disgusting and outright abusive. I mean, even though he was trying to defend it before, but whatever. Be careful, Enlaa, he might call you a predator with no proof. Whatever. They've already called me a predator and zoophile enabler. Leo really appoints himself as the judge, his friends as the jury, and the Senate as an executioner. Kinda, yeah. I know there are already tweets of me going in defense against Rosa, but I will say that it was due to personal bias. Well, at least he's owning it. Due to the fact that she would use me as a shield against people she would go after, but that doesn't excuse the... I think he means ableism that was done by a lot of the people in that call. While I am still upset about what was said when Rosa said the victim should let it go, being a victim of abuse myself, my ableism was not okay, so I should apologize. So I apologize to Rosa. I am also done with making these kinds of videos in general. Oh, this is a long one. Kato says, thank you. Hey, 505. That's an unfortunate name. It sounds a lot like Daddy-O-5. Oh boy. I did try to keep it, but thankfully there were people who listened. Did my phone just go off? Sorry. It could be a text from my mother. Nope. Okay. Sorry. There were people who listened when I explained to them that the reason I didn't believe she had autism was because when we would personally talk, Rosa would kind of change her problem. She would say she had this, but then she would say she didn't really know. I should have been more polite in asking, can we confirm she has autism before we would change that a lot? Oh, can we confirm she has autism because she would change that a lot? The Techno channel has been hidden, so that way I still have access to my videos, so if anyone needs anything in regards to information, I can just always go back and download the video and send it. Okay? I wanted to know the short version on why people hate Ponder, besides being in the Senate, you know. I don't hate Ponder. I'm just severely disappointed by her lack of intervention. Not that she's obligated, but with the growth and attention that she's gotten and the amount of people that are trying to do like exactly what she did, the call with Rosa felt like a Daddy-O-5 episode. Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you think the people in the call knew she was autistic? I know Leo knew for a fact, and I believe Coyote Lovely also knew, even though he claims that he didn't. But Leo knew for a fact, but he just kept saying, it doesn't matter, because how does having autism affect your morality? It doesn't, but it can affect your maturity and how fast you develop as an adult, or even if you develop at all. You know, it depends on the severity of the autism and all other factors. Apparently in his video, Akumu shows that Ponder can be dishonest. Yeah, and when he confronts her about her dishonest tactics, she just kind of goes, I just don't remember. I don't remember. I forgot. Lamau. So it was a very dodgy answer to his confrontation, so... It doesn't seem like Ponder wants to do that kind of content anymore either. I mean, I can see why. But no, I don't hate her. Okay. Kato says, I noticed that, but thank you. You are apologizing and acknowledging publicly. There might be people who don't forgive you, and it's their right to do so, but unlike Lio or Peaches, you are being a bigger man and admitting your fault. Oh! Ugh. 505 just subscribed, thank you so much! Thank you. Okay, I guess the subscription alert does work. Okay. My DMs will always be open on here and on Twitter. Please update me if Leo or Peaches message you or threaten to dox you. I will defend you. Techno says, well, like I said, the only thing I don't want is my information leaked out by anyone. At the end of the day, accepting an apology is based off whoever chooses to accept it. I've done it before in the past, before all of this. But right now I just want to leave this channel. I'm going to give out the screenshots, and then one day I might delete my Twitter. I don't know. My girlfriend thinks it's a good idea to delete it so that way I can have what she calls a fresh start, but only after everyone is aware of what I've done. I just don't want anyone getting my information such as where I live, what I look like, anything of the sort. No, you don't hate Ponder, just some other people who hated on her, you know? Oh yeah, I know. I don't know what I said, I don't remember. Yeah, they seem to think that the I don't remember excuse just means it didn't happen. Like, no, it still happened, even if you don't remember it. Okay, Kato says, that sounds like a plan, and I have the screenshot so I can repost it if you do decide to delete Twitter. Techno says, I would greatly appreciate that. Kato says, you are a bigger man than Leo, thank you for reaching out. Techno says, I don't want anyone forgetting what I did, and maybe with this new channel with my girlfriend, maybe I can redeem myself in some way. I'm always going to live with this, but hopefully with a new start, I can be a better person for it. And you know what? More power to him. You're already a better person for apologizing, not only for this, but to Zay. You have more morals than the people you previously hung out with, and that's something. Their excuse, no. Zay was right, I was being a clown. I guess when you've been conditioned to believe that the people you go after are really the bad people, it's hard to tell the difference between right and wrong. That's one of the reasons I want to leave commentary, because the people with commentary... The problem with commentary, whether it's from Omnia or her ex, or Lio, or Peaches, is that it's always extremely biased. Yeah. There's no such thing as completely unbiased commentary. Keto says, I agree. Their media commentary community is much better. My channel was going to talk about FNAF, but Techno says, I only have one question. Where did I go wrong? You know what? I can kind of understand this. I think I know what Techno is experiencing right now. I won't go into detail, but I kind of get it. He's reaching out because he needs somebody to affirm to him, I'm not a bad person. I'm not a bad person. And it's not necessarily wrong or selfish to think that. Sometimes you just need that validation, like, am I really that bad? Like, what did I do? It seems like his anxiety is causing him to, like I said earlier, just wanting to fix it right now and make everything better. I can see what he's doing here, and I empathize with it. Where did I go wrong? I originally made my channel to be a slight commentary, but more cartoon reviews, and then it turned into a scrambled mess. Kato says, drama is addicting, especially if someone defends you. I would log out of Twitter until you decide to delete or come back. There is no use using it unless you're in DMs with people giving information. If you're still in Senate, though, I have a disgusting curiosity of what's happening there. From what I remembered... Oh gosh, what? Huh? Did Leo mention Rosa being autistic before? No, he mentioned it after. From what I remembered, he said in his own words, someone made the call and I joined it. Well, no, here's the thing, because, like, he could confirm, apparently, that she had mentioned before to him in a previous call that she is autistic. And this is information that he decided to not disclose to the rest of the Senate call. And a lot of them were like, oh, well, I would have acted differently if I knew that. I don't know if I fully believe that, but whatever. By the way, your art is really... Is that your art? Because it's really cute, Kato. Okay, if you're still in the Senate, though, I have a disgusting curiosity of what's happening there. Yeah, because the Senate's, like, basically on lockdown right now. So he's clinging. So Leo's clinging on to this argument of like, well, I didn't start the call. It wasn't my idea. It doesn't matter because he's still the one that runs the server. Apparently, none of these calls can happen without his or a moderator's permission to do so. And he entered the call and actively partook in it along with Peaches. And they didn't have a single issue with anything that was going on there until Ponder intervened. So it doesn't matter how he can deny and deny and deny, but he was there. He participated in it. There's no getting around it. That's all. All right. Well, I can give you the basic lockdown. Everyone is just staying silent on it. There was some Senate event where we were talking about Senate discussion, but it was essentially acting like the reason we have to behave ourselves is because we are acting inappropriate to each other. Like, listening to it, it was clear that this was about the drama, but the problem was that they were trying to make it seem like it wasn't that big of a deal. Yeah, just basic downplaying and distancing themselves from it. It's a good question. Was Blue a mod? Kato says, the problem I'm really seeing is that bigger creators aren't calling it out, except for you now. Zay called it out. Zay and Omnia were calling it out, and I think they are the biggest people that were bringing attention to it at the time. I have 4 subs on YouTube. Sorry to hear it. I yearn for the days. And Peaches knows of my name. I know she's keeping tabs on me. They're scared of accountability. I wish I had the privilege of 10,000 subs to get it to have more traction. Yeah. Once you have it, you regret it, though. Once you have the attention, you want it to go away. I would say that the problem is that a lot of people don't want to talk... Oh, sorry. Techno says, I would say that the problem is that a lot of people don't want to talk about it because it would start a huge war with everyone. Whether it's the people against or defending Rosa. There might be some people who are genuinely not well-knowledged on the situation, and there might be some who are too scared to do so on either side. Yeah, it's ignorance and fear. Shit. Shit. I can't think of the word right now. Or complicitness? Complicity? I forget. This isn't even about Rosa at the end of the day. It's about the ableism and vile behavior. Exactly. That's what I've been saying this whole time. I don't want people defending, like, what Rosa did or the things that she said or her actions, because I don't want people defending that or making excuses for it. What she did or didn't do was still wrong. Like, to an extent. It's just not as bad as they make it out to be. And it doesn't justify the way that they treated her in return. It really doesn't. I've never once said, like, in any case, like, the most I've ever said is that she wasn't even the predator, right? It's such a imbalanced response towards someone who was just almost a bystander, who had bad, shitty opinions. But yes, very cute art. I love it. Anyway. You're not wrong. I couldn't even argue. I also sent those to Omnia. Like, the server is advertised as... Kato says, like, the server is advertised as, and then Techno says, I will confirm with you that they are very selective on who they argue with. No shit! What? It's almost like they intentionally target vulnerable people that they know that they can break down easier. What? No way. Only people they can... Oh, Kato says only people they can milk for content. I guess because I can text properly despite being semi-nonverbal, they're scared of me? They'd rather bully an autistic woman who has more special needs than me. It's just frustrating. Techno says, it could be that, but I am very confident that it's because they don't want people talking about it. There were tons of us that were disgusted by how that action... There were tons of us that were disgusted by how that action was. I even said on a Twitch stream, which was deleted, how convenient. I don't know why he's trying to say now, like, oh yeah, I was never okay with it, when he clearly was complicit in it, and tried to defend it. It seems like he's really bouncing back and forth between wanting to take full accountability and also wanting to hide from it, which is understandable, but at the same time, it's like, you know. Anyway, I said on an old Twitch stream, which was deleted because I didn't save VODs back then, where I said that call was extremely dirty and extremely disgusting. I don't know what the hell we were thinking. But we were all told that it's not to be talked about. Now, of course, they will say it's because we have to acknowledge it and we have to understand that what we did was not okay, but I think there's more. I do think that the thing that should be called out is not that Leo wanted the string deleted. Oh, stream? Stream. The stream deleted, it just was. I can't find any evidence in the Senate where he wanted it deleted. Well, I don't even know where it ended. Like, I think it was a third party that recorded it, right? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, the third party who recorded the call was Dib. I still want to know, is Rosa, like, okay, though, after the stuff that's happened? Nil has said that, yeah, she's fine. I think she's come back on Twitter since this has gotten attention, to talk about it, I suppose. But since then, or before that, she had mostly been spending time on, Facebook. I know she's okay. If you're asking if she's safe, then yeah, she's safe. But she's been relatively in hiding for the most part because of all this. Okay. Kato says, Leo and Peaches are predator hunters and none of them are behind bars. They just want to make themselves look good. Techno says, this feels like a whole Mama Max situation. By the way, do you want me to link mine and my girlfriend's new channel? I don't know. Okay, does this promote it in any way? Because I don't want to bring attention to it if he's trying to avoid this. So I just want to, like, Kato, can you confirm that he's not... I won't be able to find that other vlog channel in these discussions, because I don't want to accidentally show it on stream. Hi, Enlaa, what's going on? We're going over some of Techno's testimony about the Senate that he made earlier. No as in, it's not in here? It doesn't? Okay, good. Because I don't want to show that accidentally. Okay, good. Skip some of the gender identity stuff. Both me and her are going to use our real names, obviously. Okay, then why are you trying to share it with people? Aren't you trying to run and hide, Techno? It just seems like very panicked oversharing, for sure. I hope Leo and Peaches don't ruin it. Okay. Techno says, well, I'm gonna give my Twitter page... I'm gonna give my Peter... God damn, I can't. I'm running out of energy real quick. I'm gonna give my Twitter page... I'm not gonna have time to do Baldur's Gate. I'll do Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Alright. Fuck, go away! I can't read this now! Damn it. There we go. I actually think it's a better idea to delete it later, so that way if anyone has questions, they can ask me and I can give them more information. Then afterwards I will deactivate and move on with my life. But first and foremost, I'm thinking of leaving it at the end of the day, the Senate... I'm thinking of leaving at the end of the day, the Senate server, because once one of them sees that tweet, they might get the idea that I've been doing what I've been doing. No duh. Kato says, I really, really want to have a conversation with Leo and Peaches. You don't. You don't. Not even I want to talk to Leo or Peaches anymore. Techno says, don't expect them to, not unless you do something that you can't defend, but they think they could milk. Fair enough. He's a runner. He's a runner. He's a track star. Kato says, I just want to calmly explain I don't want them dead or harassed. I just want them to acknowledge and apologize. Techno says, that's gonna be difficult. When it comes to anyone who's ever done commentary, no matter who you are or even if you're calling out other bad people, apologizing is not something to expect in the commentary community. Kato says, well, I know I won't stop until it happens or they're deplatformed. Be careful what you wish for. Techno says, I have seen this with Omnia, Prison Mate Luke, Creepshort, Peaches. This community is not known for apologizing. It sure isn't. I don't know why I have to be the one to do it. Because you're the only one who feels bad, Techno. Clearly. Or at least scared of the consequences of being called out. I don't know. We'll never know what Techno's motives are for doing this. Kato says, call me obsessive, which I'm sure they both think I am, but this is what activism against ableism is. Fair enough. Enlaa, the difference between me and Peach is I take accountability. Lol. Okay. Oh god, I'm getting tired. Fuck. Good fuck, dude. I've been streaming for too long. I think my longest stream was like 8.5 hours, so we haven't reached the limit yet. Kato says, I'm glad you did it. You are a bigger person than anyone in this situation, and I'm glad you and your girlfriend can move on and stuff. Techno says, well, I'll give you the link to the channel when it's officially ready. We are getting our vlog camera together. You hear that? I said I'm going to the grave with a clear conscience. This almost seems... It seems a bit irrational. It's definitely him trying to affirm, see, I'm not a bad person. I'm not a bad person. Which he isn't a bad person, but... It is inherently selfish in a way, but that's just my opinion. Mitzi, come here. Yeah, Mitzi's like, why are you still streaming? I'll be done in a second. What I find funny with Peaches is that the commentary people keep saying stuff like, just take accountability, it's easy, and then run from it. Exactly! It's like, can't you just take accountability? Do you even know what accountability means? But then they can't take accountability for anything that they say or do. It's crazy. I believe this is Techno posting a tweet where somebody says, why was the Rosa Senate call getting some sort of resurgence anyway? I think it started with Migs. Because, like, from what I can remember, is that Migs was getting upset about it. Like, I don't know where Migs found out about the call or discovered the call, or who they discovered it from. I think it started with Neora, honestly. I think it started with Neora, because Neora put it in her Google Doc. And then Migs found it and got mad about it and wanted me to react to it, so then I reacted to it. And then somebody linked Omnia my reaction, and then she found out about it and started tweeting about it. And Zay found it out from Omnia's crowd and then started talking about it. And then it just snowballed into, like, becoming this whole thing. So I really do think it started with Neora. Anyway, that's as far back as I can track it. As in terms of the resurgence, anyway. You know what? I can't fucking believe you. I thought it was because Peaches got heat from the Jelly Doc. I mean, that started up people criticizing her again. Maybe? But there was a lot of Neora stuff, too. I mean, that's where I found this. That's where Migs and I found this. So I don't know. If someone wants to make a fucking timeline, they can go for it. Kato says, I even defended her to someone saying it doesn't matter if she's cis or trans or her physical appearance. If Peaches wants to have an NSFW account for NSFW art, she, as a legal... Oh, I forgot to read the tweet. I'm sorry. Why is this getting some sort of resurgence anyway? Techno says, because it turns out that when you really go back, it's a lot of ableism, and no one is justifying her actions. They all acknowledge what she did was wrong, and that Rebecca was taking advantage of her, and they are all just saying it's not an excuse for attacking her like that. Who's they? I don't know who they is. Sorry. If Peaches wants to have an NSFW account for NSFW art, she, as a legal adult, is allowed to do that. I don't vibe with the comments on her gender or physical appearance. Yeah, me neither. This is what is shocking me. Just like the Rosa reveal on my live stream, I didn't know she was doing this too. What do you mean? You were in the call, Techno. Techno, you were in the call when they were doing these things. Like, you're going to stand high and mighty talking about how you want to protect kids only to find out you've been doing this, to quote Leo. You can't cast Satan out with Satan. Like, even in the past, I would say that NSFW account should at least be private on... Well, I don't know why we're talking about Peach's NSFW account. Okay. Is that the end of the Discord stuff? Well, apparently there's more. There's a second image here. Oh, wait. I forgot. He did screenshot an apology he sent to Rosa on her Twitter. So this is the apology that Techno gave to Rosa on Twitter. Probably the people in the call, I guess. To be honest, if Peaches wants to go ahead and call Rosa a slut and a cum dumpster, she can't really complain about people shit-talking her NSFW account. It came in late because my sleep schedule sucks. Yeah, 7 hours late, but that's okay. Alright, this is the apology he made to Rosa. He says, "Hey Rosa, Kato suggested I talk to you. Now I'm going to make it to the plant." Huh? I am obviously still upset due to the personal bias about how you used me to go after Leo before the stream and Zaid. However, the way I treated you and the way I talked to you in the Senate is not okay. I should have never brought into question of anything you were going through, and I know there is no way to take back the things that I said. The truth is, I've been sitting on it for a while, and it's been bothering me, and it sucks that I'm only doing it now. At the end of all, you can choose to accept my apology or not, because it is your decision, but I want to say I am sorry for what I told you and how I acted in that call. Good enough apology to me. Okay, so what is this, whoop? It got deleted. Oh well. Well, there was something there, but it's gone now. Sorry? I guess it wasn't meant to be seen. Sorry about that. Alright, well that's all of that for now. It's all I'm going to be covering, but probably more is going to unfold as the week progresses and the weekend rolls in. But, yeah, this has been interesting. I can't believe we're peaking at 68 viewers. That's crazy. Guys, I just want to say thanks. I'm being a little sappy for a moment, but that... it's crazy that many people care enough to tune in over these things. And I know it's like, oh, you just... it's the views because of the drama. It's fine. I don't care. I'm glad that the word about their hypocrisy is getting out. And that's really what I wanted at the end of the day, was for more people to realize that this shit has to stop. Like, I don't need Peaches or Leo to be deplatformed or for them to, like, be hounded down or anything like that. I don't wish anything ill upon them. I just want, like, I've been saying this since day one. I just want them to stop, like, predator hunting. You know? I want them to stop predator hunting, stop accusing people of being horrible things without proof, and leave people alone. Thank you, Enlaa, for covering it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no problem, man. Your takes make the most sense out of anyone who's criticized this shit. Aw, thanks. I appreciate the compliments. I don't know. I'm not that great. I promise you. I don't want to sit here and, like, soak up a bunch of praise that I don't deserve, because a lot of people are bringing this to attention more than I ever could. So I want to give credit to the people that are, like, actually taking the time to call this stuff out. The people who were brave enough to come forward with this information. Excuse me? The fuck? Well, I was gonna say, people like Slimmers, for sharing the FCK server in the first place. Like, if Slimmers hadn't shared the server with Akumu, none of that stuff would have ever come out, and it would have all just been buried. You're at least the more objective one. I try to be. I try. But there are times where my bias shows, too. God, who else was I naming? I mean, even Niora deserves some credit. Kumo, yeah, Kumo deserves credit. Thank you, Kumo. Kumo's been hounding after them way longer than I have. He's not as nice about it as I am, but he has a lot of good takes. And, also thank you to Jordan as well. Jordan and the other, former kids of Leo who are coming out about their stories. And Kumo for having to deal with all this. Slimmers is in the Madame Slimmers? Yep. The same one. But yeah, let's not forget the people who actually had to come forward with this information. Because I don't want us to just praise, like, the people, like, giving it a megaphone. Yeah, it would be Slimmers. Well, thank you for the compliments, guys. I appreciate it. But, give Kumo some love, too. Again, he's not as nice as I am about this stuff, but he's been chipping away at them for a lot longer, and so has Vlad, Gilded Poo. And North. North has been chipping away at them as well. But, yeah, let's not forget the people who are really sticking their necks out and their safety to, like, get this information out there, right? Alright. How about we chat for a little bit? That way you guys just aren't looking at a screen. Yep. I know, so professional, right? It's a long one. I'm exhausted, but like in a good way. I don't have a reference for her yet. I need to make one. I keep procrastinating on it because my character design skills are really bad. But I will work on it. Oh, did you actually hear that they went after Billion? I can't read. Listen, I don't have my glasses yet. My eyesight's kind of blurry. Even if she made the mistakes of letting a predator in her contest, I would not get upset at Billion any longer. I don't know anything about that. That's news to me. Gotta go bye. I also love the stream too. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, I don't have a character ref sheet yet, but I will work on something. Sorry for procrastinating on that. Thank you again, though. But hey, gonna grab something real quick and grab a bite to eat. Well, I'm gonna be done soon, in the next couple of minutes, so... but I will be back tomorrow. I don't always stream on Saturdays, but if I do, it's usually a more chill time, just gaming and chatting and not really focused on anything specifically, so... If you want to come and hang out, drawing stream? Maybe. I'd have to get, like, a camera set up and everything, because I do traditional art instead of digital, so... But, yeah, if you want to just come and chill and hang and chat about stuff and watch me play dumb games that Kumo and Vlad hate, you can stop by tomorrow around, this time, actually, around the evening time. Late afternoon, so it's Fridays in the morning, and then it's, if I stream on Saturdays, it's in the evening. Sound good? Or at late afternoon to evening, whatever. And they're typically shorter. Alright, thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. If you're not subscribed, subscribe. If you want to join the Discord, join the Discord. It is chaotic in there. Well, thank you, Jace. Thank you, Jace, for keeping things civil in the chat, for helping me moderate. Thanks everyone who everyone who participated in bingo. Just thanks to everybody. Alright. Oh wait, we need to do our end card. That's right. I worked so hard on it. to throw this together, yes, graphic design is my passion, as you can tell. But thanks so much for watching, guys. I never know how to end these things, but thanks for watching, and I'll possibly see you tomorrow. You can join the Discord to stay updated on that. But thank you so much. Bye-bye!